Hey everyone, this is your OG back at you with the second 12-hour segment of the Alpha Cavern. We are on level 60, so we're going to do level 60 through 100 on this second 12-hour segment. The first one got us level 1 all the way up to 60, and we've beaten level 60 like 3 times now, and the bosses had like no HP left, but haven't gotten credit for beating it yet. So we are going to do a little more work on our stats, get some accuracy up, probably farm a little bit more gear and in this second segment and get past 60 and push towards 100. That is our goal. Okay, so thanks for joining us. EuroG will be here with you all through the night, pushing, continuing to capture, and stream for you guys. And hopefully you're enjoying it. Hopefully I'm not doing a terrible job at it. This is all new to me. This isn't something I'm very familiar with, but at the same point, I'm willing to do it. Willing to give it a shot, and hopefully it's helping somebody out there know a little bit more about how to, get through these levels. So we are up and running, and we are live. And the last one was 11 hours and 46 minutes. Okay, so we actually had a few more minutes there, but that's okay. So Discord I have not been in Discord. I've been just heads down on this too. So there is a lot of, oh, can't hear me, I guess. I don't know if, is my mic up high enough? Hopefully. Looks like I'm capturing audio. Hopefully we are. Not sure. I don't know. Hopefully. Who knows? I just saw a message from Lady H saying that she jumped into my live and she couldn't hear me. So if that's true, I apologize. Not sure why you guys wouldn't be able to hear me. The only thing I could think is it's pulling from the wrong mic. Nope. We have the right mic. So I think my audio is on. But maybe while I'm not clicked on the game here, it's not capturing my mic. And I had turned down this just to kind of make it so the volume wasn't too loud. All right. Hopefully you guys can hear me. If not, I'm not sure. Okay, so there I shut off the game sound. Maybe. Alright. Well, I hope you guys can hear me. If you can't, hopefully you can watch what I'm doing, and maybe that's helping you too. I don't know why you can't hear me. I'm sorry. I'm not good at troubleshooting live stream stuff. I've never done it before, so if that's the case, I apologize, and it will explain why not many people are watching the stream. If you aren't, I don't know. I haven't been watching who's in it or not. I'm not really set up with comments and all that. Like I said, I'm not doing a good job. I'm just trying to let you see what I'm doing. I'm really not able to interact with you and do that. I'm sorry. That's just beyond me. So sorry, I'm old. I can't juggle all that stuff. So I'm just showing you what I'm doing. Hopefully that's helpful. If not, I apologize. I don't want to waste your time, but we are going to farm some gear. I actually am not going to do 55. We got a little bit of... Man, I am going to see if I can turn this music down, actually. It's gotten way too loud all of a sudden. Do we have any way of... Yes. Yes. There we go. All right. Want the FX high. All right. There we go. Now we can turn up the volume a little bit, and the game is not so loud, and hopefully it's not drowning us out, and our volume is high, and you can hear us. So maybe we fixed it for this one. We'll see. I hope so. All right. 54. We've got gear. So we're gonna farm 54 for some gear. and see what, as well as experience, and see what we get and get ourselves closer to our heroes being maxed out and where we need them to be. Let's see if we can get through level 60 in this second 12-hour wave that we are pushing through. It is currently 11:16 Eastern Standard Time. We started 12 hours ago. Let's do that. I suppose the other thing we could do is try to farm imprints that we could use to awaken our heroes further. That's something we could also do to make some improvements to their stats. Although it seems accuracy is really only on from the gear, where you can get HP, defense, and attack from just leveling up. Crit rate, crit damage, accuracy, resistance, all very specific to the gear we're putting on. So we'll have to perhaps farm some better accuracy gear. Gilgamesh is about to come up on his with his ultimate. We have, accuracy. Okay. Let's do it until we get these up to 40. Oh, we should hit replay, sorry. Auto. Yeah, let's let that replay until we get them all up to 40, and then we'll try again on level 60. I think we should be able to get through there at that point. We should have enough. We're so close. We're literally like so close. 3 times they had no HP. The boss had no HP left, and we still didn't win. So. Attack, nice. There we go, Achilles. There we go. Interesting. And some speed gear. Falcon gear. Output capture for the game. Probably not doing this right with the audio if I had to guess. I don't know. I apologize if you can't hear me. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe you'll like it better. There's the freezes. Okay. How far off are we? 37, 38, 39. We'll end it after this one. And then we'll check and see how close we are to having them all at 40. And we'll check the gear too and see. That's one thing we haven't been able to figure out too, is how to sell gear. If we can sell gear for coin, and if so, we have some gear we'd probably sell. But I don't know, maybe we can't sell it because there's no cost to take it off. I'm not sure. So, well, I feel like we'd have to get rid of it somehow. Not sure on that yet. We'll have to figure out what to do with gear that is not good. I guess it could be ranked. No, I don't think it can be used to refine. That's only for weapons. So I don't know. We'll have to see what we do with gear that's not usable. Alright, what did we get? Crit damage, attack. Let's go and see what other pieces we got. accuracy. We could bring this up. Nope. Okay, so we still need to do that. That can do it. Crit's a little higher. She's 37.5% crit rate. 85 accuracy. Let's crit. Damage, attack. Ooh, we could get more accuracy here. Alright, let's do that. And we're gonna have to go for... Let's try 56. Alright, we'll farm for a few on that one. Ooh, good cracks. While we wait, my brother got me this. I think it was from Thailand or China. Not sure where it was, but what you do is anyways, neat little thing. Makes a nice sound. Was being washed out by the sound effects here, which is good. The game sound effects are still at 100%. I might put them down just a little. They're just a little loud, I think, after we're done farming this one. But we're pretty close to having them all at 40. And then hopefully they'll have the sustainability to last all the way through the fight. And we do know Dagonet has enough accuracy because he's been landing. Oh, look at that. All right. He's been landing his defense down very consistently. Have to see if maybe we're short on crit hit chance for Achilles and that's why we're not landing enough, or are we not landing it? It's hard to know. That's the trick. To see the massive amount of Discord comments that are there. No time to catch up on them right now. Gotta keep pushing and get past this level 60 so we can keep pushing into all the way to 100. That's gonna be the next goal. Get past 95 where I believe we see Hercules. Very tanky, hard to beat. So that's gonna be our possibly next big challenge. 90 will probably be Fafnir again, so we'll have to see how we do against him at a much more difficult level than 30, probably. We'll see. Or we could face a new boss altogether, a new sub-boss altogether. We don't know. So we will see. Oh, we got Shinigami. Nice. That's the first time we got Shinigami. He has a pretty high attack as a Slayer. We won't be building him out right now because we have our team and we're refining and really trying to max that team out so that we can progress as far as possible. But let's take a look at Shinigami. Attack one enemy 160% times attack for 2 times. Each hit has a 40% chance to destroy max HP by 5% of the damage inflicted. He puts defense down. Okay, 5 turn, attack all enemies twice. 50 chance for defense 1 down for 2 turns. Okay, that's very interesting. Curse 1, drain debuff. Instantly defeat an enemy if they have less than 10 HP after attacking them. Banish. Interesting. So we may want to build Shinigami up a little bit here. No, we're running out of these. I don't know. All right, let's go back here and see if we can upgrade our hero. A little bit of lag here. Oh, there we go. All right. HP. Okay, we got that on. Flawless Nightweave, Slayer. Still only 85 accuracy. Where was the accuracy piece we thought we were going to put on? Defense, HP, attack, res, attack, accuracy. This has a 12% crit hit chance. That's the... Oh, here it is. Okay, so we get crit hit. Okay, so now we have 107. Let's roll. We gotta get a little more coin, and then we'll roll those up. And that should be doing it. We have, hopefully, enough. Oh, we don't really want. Enough accuracy for Dagonet to do that, and crit hit chance to do it 100%. Okay. Wonder why Achilles isn't counterattacking. Smoke it up, pancake. All right, let's do it. Come on, let's rank up and beat 60. We need to get past this. Come on, team. Motivation and stuff. They're feeling it. They're feeling it. What are we getting here? Attack. Okay. So let's go real quick to the Sanctum screen. Let's go to here. Sound effects. 50 is good. Okay. Now I can put volume all the way up and not worry. Alright, so let's go. Let's see, how do we sell gear? Is there a way to sell gear? Defense. I don't see a way to sell the gear right now. But what are these, by the way? I've not seen rubies. Okay, I wonder what we use rubies for. Okay, we don't have anything we can use to awaken. Abilities, upgrade, maxed out. Oh wait, upgrade, ascend. We still needed more of those to get his passive available. That's not gonna happen. Okay. %50 chance to place a stack of bleed. It's all enemies. 80% chance. Just place a stack of bleed. 80% chance. How is it not landing? I must not have high enough accuracy. So she should be getting a 3-turn cooldown. Increases damage inflicted by 2% for each stack of bleed on the target. So that should be 3% for each stack. So you should be able to get 30% off of target over 10 stack bleeds. I don't know. Doesn't feel like we're getting that. Alright, let's see if we can upgrade her. 40, okay. Upgrade. 39. Okay. Upgrade. Okay. Let's see if we can do it now. Let's see if we can beat 60. I think we have the accuracy now. But I don't know. Okay. Here we go. There we go. Cleaned up the first round as usual. We have no problem with the first 2 waves. We just had a difficult time getting through the boss, all the way through it. Let's see about this. Okay. All right, here we go. Come on, golden guy, let us by. There we go. Put that decrease down. Put a bleed on. Nice. Okay, let's get as many bleeds as we can on. And then we'll clear them off, possibly. Okay. Put this on my man here. Let's bring it home. Put a bleed. Boom. Defense down. Oh, we didn't get it. We were resisted. As we are late. 40. Bounty of 48. Okay, all is dead except for our 2. Do we have enough? She might be able to get him up to his ultimate and get us there. We shall see. We're very close. Very close. Oh, it's so close. Yes, finally. Finally we did it. Aphrodite, thank you. Whew, 60 is done. Oh, we got Mjolnir. Gain 200 initial divinity. That's powerful. Okay, and we got Shamash's imprint. Alrighty. Alrighty, we did it, folks. We got past level 60. We didn't do it with the 2-star bonus, but that's okay. I think we're going to be able to cruise for a little bit after this because of... oh. Now we'll go this way. So we'll see what 61 is. Take Shinigami out. Alright, one wave down. Alright, we will get our ultimates up. Go 2 down. And now let's just take out Beowulf. Thank you, sir. Boom. Thank you. Last wave. Take out that stat. Lock ultimate, thank you. Not like she's gonna use her ultimate, but nice. That wasn't very nice. How you gotta be so mean? There we go. Get the ultimates up. Okay, there we go. Boom. Down to Shishi and Shield Maiden. 2 defenders, so that shouldn't be too bad. Alright, 61 is done. We got Helmet of the Defender with accuracy on it, and Helmet of the Defender with attack on it. Okay. Very good. Let's go to the cavern. So 61 has Emotep. Tap 6. Okay. And what is, let's check. Random gear. Random hero. Random gear. Defeat the stage using only chaos and strength. Only chaos and strength, huh? No, we're not ready for that. Alright, let's go to 62. We've got Quetzalcoatl. 6. And we got random gear, random hero, random gear, and energy. Not that we need energy. We have a ton of energy. But let's do level 62. Alright, let's put it on this guy. And let's take out her. Defense down. Okay. One wave down. Oh, we have Heimdall here. Okay. Let's get around to our ultimate, shall we? Alright. Wow, we are getting trashed in this one. Let's see if, no. Wow. Okay, I'm not so sure about that, but Heimdall just owned it there, apparently. Kind of thought we had him, but alright, let's go. We don't need... Alright, let's try this. Okay, there we go. I think this team may have a little bit better chance. Meet Lady Zoc. There we go. There we go. Alright, so let's go. Get the Codals down. We'll take out Set. Boom. Musashi. Next. Okay. There we go. There we go. Call it a day, folks. 62's done. There we go. Ooh, defender gear with defense on it. Nice. Superior plate. So we'll look for putting that on our defender. That's a good piece of gear right there. Brawler with defense and attack and HP. Not bad. Okay. So 62. The challenge was 2 rare, 2 epics. We had 1 legendary, so we would have to get... probably come back for that. Okay, we have Mordred. 6 energy. Random gear. Random hero. Random gear. Random imprint. Cunning Slayer. Yeah, that's Achilles. So as long as we include Achilles and win, we will get 2 stars here. Did we hit it? Okay. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Let's take out your counterpart here. Okay. There we go. Cleaning house. Get the cat out of the house. All right, we've got Set here. Stunned, but he gets the counterattack even though he's been stunned. Okay. Defense res up. Let's go after Set. Okay. Wide drag, Mordred, Scotty, Percival. Not a bad team. Not a bad team. Boom. Mordred, would you please sit down? Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. 63 is done. Nice. Brawler, HP. Ooh, that's not bad. Crude Nightweave. Plates. This is for the defender. HP. It's okay. It's okay. And we got the 2 stars on that one. Nice. So we have Icarus. Icarus. 6. Okay. We've got random gear. Random hero. Random gear. Challenges. Defeat the stage while placing res up and accuracy up on allies. We don't have that, I don't think, per se. So we will not push for 2 stars on this one. We'll just simply go for beating it. Take out Dagonet. You're going to berserk no one. You will just be looking up at the sky there, big guy. Let's get Mordred. It's got some nasty disables and debuffs. And as I speak, he puts it on all of us, and we have confused. Alright. There we go. Bleeds our own team. Nice. Yeah, hitting me, huh? That's just mean. That's just downright mean to do to a person. Alright, let's see if we can't get out of the confused world before we don't have. Alright, there we go. Boom. Okay, and boom. Alright, there we go. We're still alive. And we got our ultimates. Yeah, that's nice and fine and dandy and all, but I'm gonna have to just be taking you out, Emotep. Boom. Sit down, son. Thank you. 64 is done. Gauntlets of the Defender with defense and defense. That's not bad. Crit rate. Crit damage HP. Okay, okay. 65. We're going to get here. Got all of our alchemy stones. Only strength heroes against Ra, huh? What happened? happened there? I don't think we wasted anything, but hit a little snag there, so we're refreshing it. Not bad after 12 plus hours of playing. Alright. Let's just be at level 0 or something. Just kidding, that'd be terrible. Scotty, when attacking enemies under freeze, reduces divinity. When an ally joins this hero in attack, increases their divinity. Oh, that'd be a good one for... let's see what Aphrodite has on here. Okay, we'll see if it stays on there. And also, fine, let's try to... Okay, we leveled that up. And gain 300 initial divinity. That's massive, so... Who do we want to put that on? Let's see. He's got that. She's got that. I kind of like that one on him. Maybe Shinigami. Yeah, we'll put that on Shinigami for now, and we'll try to get him some crit rate. Under crit rate, crit damage. Equip that. Brawler, he's not a brawler. Defender. Oh, that's not right. It's not the right symbol for it. Falcon, attack. Crit rate, initiative. Crit damage. Let's put that on him. Attack, accuracy, initiative. Attack. Alright, we'll put that on him. Wow, we have Defender, but that looks like it's supposed to be Kraken. So there's definitely some gear stuff that's being a little wonky. So this is initiative, crit rate, initiative speed, crit damage, crit damage, but we really need crit rate more than that. Accuracy, crit damage, HP, attack, speed. Okay. Let's try defense. Attack. Speed. Attack, speed, accuracy. Whip. Alright. Crit. No. Attack, crit rate, speed. Let's see how it goes. Speed. Okay. supposed to be putting up her stuff. Okay. But initiative, HP, attack, HP, attack 10%. Really need something. Either. Oh, this guy. There we go. Alright. Shinigami. Let's get back to Lady Zoc. Enhance 8. Accuracy goes up. Crit rate's up. So our accuracy is 117 now. Caverns 65. Okay. Bang! Bang goes the drum. Shoot. Get rid of this guy. There we go. Alright. Hey, Zoc got taken to the cleaners a little there. Whew. Oh, we got wide drag. Okay. Alright. We lose Lady Zoc. Ooh, good call, good call. Alright, let's get Gilgamesh's ultimate here. Do the trick. Bring us home. There we go. On Knocks on the Moon, you can do whatever you want to do. You're done. Alright, let's run these two all the way in. Rah. Okay. We got a taunt on us. And we're vulnerable. And Blaze. Okay. Looks like we're not gonna make it through this one. Alright, down we go there. Okay, 65 was tricky. Let's put in Dagonet and see if the defense down will make a difference. Don't think we need it just yet. See if we can lock him. No. Speed is a little low, I guess. okay, relax. So we want to use Gilgamesh's epic, his ultimate. Boom. And then we want to go with hers to get their back faster. And then boom. Okay. We might have to leave Lady Zoc out for Achilles. Let's see. There we go. Lock the core. Nice, nice. You gotta engage the core, you know? Alright. Vulnerable, yes. Dang, Dagonet is down. Stalwart. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I want to take out Emotep. There we go. Does she survive? She does. All right. And Gilgamesh says, let me do my ultimate. And she says, let me do my ultimate. Is it enough? Bra's down. I should have. Okay, no, we're good. We did it. We did it. All right. 65. Strength. We'll go see if there's any strength. We have all the ascensions we need there. Ascension. Okay. So probably could ascend him too. Yeah. Not too many other red, except for Shinigami, I think is red too. Where is Shinigami? Hey, Minotaur. Stun, okay, that's improved. Disable. Okay, so we've got a Minotaur now. I don't know if Volclock is fixed. No, Volclock isn't fixed yet. He puts a bleed on too. Lock core ability and despair. So it looks like they might be getting some of the pieces in. Only strength heroes. Okay, we have 66 is hell. And 6 energy. Then we have random gear, random hero, random gear. Okay. 2 Asgard heroes. We'll go this way, this way. Alright, who do we want to attack? Maybe we should have saved it. Okay. We'll take out the knight. Strong hit. Boom. There we go. Another wave down. Alright. We're going to put it on Minotaur. Okay, now we're good here. Let's go defense down. ultimates faster. There we are. Steal that, thank you. And we'll lock your ultimate ability. There we go. And we have Gilgamesh's ultimate ready for the next wave. Hey, Herc. How's it going? Oh, why didn't you do what I wanted you to do there? Alright. Knocked out one. Bastet. Herc. Okay, good, good. Don't be too mean. Boom. Go on you. Don't be trouble. There we go. I knew you wouldn't be. Alright. Another one's down. Level 66. Ooh. Legs of the Slayer. Not the best rolls for a Slayer gear. Legs of the Defender. At least we have defense. There. Okay. 67 is Anubis. 6 energy. Random gear. Random hero. Random gear. Imprint reward. 1 Ecker hero. Gilgamesh should be Ecker. So let's do that. Okay, no freezes till Brooklyn. Alright. Defense down. Close but no cigar. Decrease attack, that's not very nice. I will have to increase attack. And I will have to shove your Legal. Chill, Berserker, that's not the right vibe, man. She's gonna take you out. There we go. Let's keep Broomhild from doing anything too fancy. Let's get some ultimates in this space. Alright, we are gonna go Nemean Lion while we still have no buffs on him. There we go. Now, go to steal that. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. There we go. And we got Gilgamesh's ultimate for the next wave. Anubis is down. Put your defense up. I'm going to take Tutankhamun out next. Hey, just like I said I was gonna. And then we'll take this guy down to Funky Town. There we go. Tristane, you're out. Sold. You're all alone. You don't have the highest HP. Boom! That's the way the cookie crumbles. And 67's done. And we got an imprint of Tutankhamun. Oh, and look at this. Superior Nightweave. Speed boots. Ooh, boots of the Defender. Speed boots Slayer. Slayer art. These are Defender. Let's see which way they roll up. Initiative, too. Oh, those are good. Not ready yet, but this will drop a lot of HP, and I don't want to do that. But we will certainly use that. All right, so 68 is Herc. And 10 energy. Nice. So a little bit more on this one. We've got random weapon, random hero, solar flare is the weapon, Olympus God Steel, and imprints. Solar flare is a weapon, 1 Tian hero. Don't think we're gonna make that happen per se. Don't think we have a Tian hero readily available. Let's take out Shinigami. Pow. Right in the kisser. Defense, you're down. There we go, wave 1. Toot and coming. Oh, Achilles. That was not a very big attack, my friend. There we go. Oof, what a hit. Yeah, she's got her ultimate. We don't want that. We don't want you using your ultimate now. What do you think this is? Boom! Alright, we are ready to lock and load here. Ready to roll. We are gonna start Gilgamesh, slapping his ultimate down. We'll see what's left after that. We'll go grab that one. We will grab that one. And lock core ability. Nice. Sustain, you should have fallen there. Alright. Boom! There we are. 68. Level 68 is done. Ooh, a 3-star. Nice. Oh, we got a new weapon, the Galantine. Damage received from attacks is reduced by 5% while under no debuffs. Accuracy and attack. Okay. And then Adoru increases core ability damage by 3%. Alright, interesting. And we have some more God Steel. So let us go to this. Enhance. We have no ultimates. The Harpy of Samash. Oh, Smash. Okay. Ha, see? It lost the imprint again. That's a pain in the butt. We've burned through a bunch of imprints because it just doesn't stay on it. But that's part of it, I suppose. So let's... Okay. 69, we got Drac. For 8 energy. Okay, some scrolls. We actually might be able to get Aphrodite some upgrades to her abilities from this one if we can farm this one pretty well. Alright, let's go after Mordred. All confused. I didn't get him out, so of course we start hitting each other. But not for too much, it's okay. Man, I absolutely should have had Mordred killed, but jeez. If you don't, game over. Crikey. Alright, let's get back on track here. I thought I had Mordred handled. Needless to say, I did not. Let's go for this guy. Boom. Crush that one out. Reflex damage. Okay. Alright, let me at him. Okay, beautiful. Boom. Alright, there we go. Let's heal ourselves back up a little bit. Scotty, please. There we go. Okay. There we go. One more wave. Wide drag. Okay. Ooh, I meant to do that. My bad. Okay, go wide drag. Okay. Okay, defense down. Okay. No damage dealer though. Go. Not sure who he was attacking there. But let us take out that one. And boom. Done, sir, done. There we go. Dracula, level number 69, all set. We got some of these scrolls, not bad. Caverns. 70. Okay, we have hell again. And 10 is the energy. Okay. We've got random gear, random hero, random gear, random hero. 51% odds to get the hero to Olympus to do it. I don't know that we won. That's Avalon, Olympus. To Olympus, we might have it. If we can do it with this team, this might be a 2-star. Alright, let's take out Loki. Needed him to be faster. But we will handle the business. Come on now. Wonder why I didn't let him go. Oh, here we go. There we are. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Miss Hippolyta, you are all that stands between me and the next wave. Thank you. Gilgamesh, ready to rock. Let's do this. Level 70. Emotep, you the one I'm going for. Let's pull that off then. Thank you. Oh. Let's do this then. Huh. Okay, interesting. Can we lock him out then at least? Alright, let's get us back to our ultimates again. Sog. There we go. Hound of Duat. Don't mind if I do. Boom. Okay. Nice. Nice hit, Gilgamesh. One more wave, and we are level 70. Miss Hell, how you doing? I wouldn't mind having you on my team. We have Isis over there, too. Ooh, and one Confused came across, so we gotta be careful. And they're buffing up. Okay. That's alright. I like what we got going here. Thank you, Hell, for that. But I am going to get my team prepared for a big old wackadoodle. Nice. Oh yeah, that's it. Okay. That's not too terrible. Oh, there goes Hell. Pandora's down. We really should have taken Mordred out, but we managed. Dagonet is down. Okay, so there we go. Mordred's out. Okay. Isis. Getting close. One more hit from Achilles. Thank you, Musashi. You're gone. That's level 70, folks. That is level 70 right there. Just for that, we're going to celebrate. Smoke a toke. Poke-a-da broke-a-da. Smoke-a-da toke. Oh, we just got Green Knight. Oh, that's exciting. That is exciting. Okay. Curse of Gawain. Single point attack, 3% HP, 30% attack, 3 times, 4 attack, and 75% chance to place drain for 3 turns. Trial of Chivalry. Steals all the buffs from an enemy. 75% chance to taunt. Goes up to 100 for 3 turns. Places retaliate for 3 turns. This is our next big build. Attack 1 enemy. HP attack. Inflicts 50% of the damage dealt to enemies under taunt. Oof. Relax. 30% of damage. Alright, we just got ourselves a big new hero. Of the bear. So defense, attack, not the best stat for it, but the wolf. Also attack. Oh, crit damage. This one's not bad. Alright, so let's go. Check out our heroes. Push this one up to level 40. Alright, so we don't have enough of those. Alright, Green Knight. Let's see. Attack, HP is what we're looking for. Okay. Crit and HP. Alright. Okay, that looks to be the best so far. Alright. So far, so good. Let's go to... We're gonna put it on him. We do need accuracy, so... Defense, defender. Speed. It's not very fast. This could put him in the 117 range. Might not be a bad idea, but let's see. Speed and accuracy. Okay, so... speed and defense. 24 speed. 16. I'm gonna put this on. Speed, attack, initiative, attack, HP, brawler. Alright, we got Green Knight. Nice, let's see what we could put on him for a weapon. As attack, accuracy, and attack. That's interesting. 6%. Yeah, I think we'll put that on. Enhance. Continue. I'm not wasting any more imprints. It doesn't seem to be working. But for right now, alright, let's see if we can upgrade any of his. $20,000. Okay, so we need that. Do we have? Nope, nothing for his awakenings. Okay, let's farm. This. See how it goes. Okay, let's go auto. Alright, so far so good. Handle these waves. I didn't expect Green Knight to stick around. He's only level 1. I want to see how fast he goes up, though. At level 70. Farming level 70. Alright. Good. Uses his ultimate. She uses her ultimate to bring them closer. Back around. Hounds of Duat. She goes after Hounds of Duat. Nice. Dang, Aphrodite is solid. She is solid. Alright, one more wave. Let's see if we can do this with just the 3 of them at level 40. We got to get Mordred, so she's got the right deal. 2 confuses. She's going to put... Oh, I wonder if that's going to make Achilles use his ultimate against her. Nope. He used that first. Okay. thought she was gonna boost him to his ultimate, and then he was gonna use it against her, but it didn't happen with that sequence. All right, let's. We got curse on us. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to do it. We might. All right, there's Pandora's gone. He's gonna use his ultimate as well, I believe. Oh yeah, he can use it right now. After this, there we go. 2, 3, oof, crushes. There we go, takes Mordred out, and I think we can do Isis. Knock down Isis. Yes, we can. There it is. Nice, victory. Alright, so, level 1, Green Knight, at a level 70. Oh, we got a Minotaur. Alright, cool. So, we knew that. 1 stack of bleed. Stun, disable. Okay. Attack, Boots of the Dragon. Not the best roll. Oh, level 8. Alright. So, let's auto replay. Oh no, we only need to do it one more time. He'll go up to 10 at least. We probably should have put him up to 10 with experience, because he's not going to get his full amount of experience from this. If he went 8 levels, he'd at least probably go 5 or 6 levels on the next, getting this amount of experience again. So in retrospect, we should probably have leveled him up, promoted him, then did this run for XP. Little nuances will get refined so that at each wave we'll really have this down to how best to approach resource management and conquering the tower as quickly and as enjoyably as possible, getting to go down a few different paths with different heroes. Like Lady Zoc is our starter hero here, but obviously at level 70 we've already sort of left her behind, but she is a little glassy and can get knocked over. And having the Green Knight, oh, it's hard not to build the Green Knight. Brawler archetype means he's tanky, he's got good HP, good attack, and a dual multiplier off both. And he's got good res. So you're not going to be able to land as many of the disables and debuffs. We're going to already have a pretty good base of res. So make it easier to keep him running. And Aphrodite is our only legendary right now, but she is definitely a good one. I think I might have taken her over Drac even, because Achilles here has a very similar feature to Drac in that he does a multiplier off of the number of poisons when he does his ultimate. So I still sort of have that feature with Lady Zoc. We have Voltkalok, but we haven't been able to use him, hasn't worked. And I believe Minotaur has a stack of bleed as well. We haven't built him yet as a rare just because we've had the team we've had and we haven't had too many additional resources to go building them out. We've wanted to push as much as we can. We got a pretty good amount of confuses here and we're low on health, so this could be a little dangerous. We may not make it through this, so let's see. We survived. Okay, we're gonna have Gilgamesh's ultimate here. Will that save us? It does not. But this might. Pandora's gone. If we can get rid of Mordred, and Hell is, well, Hell's the hitter. Hell's the big damage dealer here. She might knock out. Oh, Aphrodite stays. We knock out Musashi. Alright. So we're not gonna make it through this one. Interesting. Had a bad RNG and did not beat this one, but oh! We resurrected everyone. Is that Hell's passive? I think that's Hell's passive at work there, but puts confused? No. I'm confused. I don't know what happened there. We all got revived when Aphrodite died. And I don't know if that's Hell's passive, because Hell revives all enemies. Ooh. What's going on here? Did Isis revive everyone? Oh, it looks like it, maybe. And they're hidden. Ooh, we are all sorts of into it. All right, let's go. Come on, let's get there. Aphrodite, get your ultimate before somebody dies. Nope. All right. He might not make it. I don't think so. No. All right. Well, we will have to do better than that. Let's go to the Green Knight and upgrade like this. That's what we should have done. And then let's go to his gear. Enhance. Dang it. Give us 1% more HP, right? That'll matter. Alright, so let's see what we should be. Let's go do this one again. Yeah, that's it. Let's auto play this and see how we can do. Green Knight against Green Knight with Mordred out there. Oh, I should have hit Mordred on that one. AI needs to hit from Mordred there, especially with no affinity. Yeah, look, we got confused on 3 out of the 4 of our team. Thankfully, Gilgamesh is not one of them, and he still smacked through everybody, but we are going to definitely hit ourselves. Oh, Achilles fought through the confuse. Oh, okay. Aphrodite did not. Neither did Green Knight. Makes sense. His stats are fairly low, but we're powering through. Ooh, Green Knight hit him hard. Wow. I don't remember Achilles going down like that. Okay, well, definitely need to prioritize hitting Mordred first, because it can be bad if you don't. They're swapping drains and retaliates. Alright, let's get ourselves... They're both going to get their ultimates for the next one. We really should have saved it there. AI improvement, of course, to come. Boom. What time is it? 1 o'clock in the morning. All right. We are 2 hours into our second 12-hour segment live stream, and we are currently at level 71. We just beat level 70, Hell, and we are now farming level 69, I think this is, in order to build up Green Knight, who we got at level 70. Super exciting. Other than Gilgamesh, probably the second, and Aphrodite, the second most exciting or third most exciting character. Green Knight is a tank. He heals himself. He hits a bunch of times. He's got counterattack. He's been a pain in the butt to go against in the waves. So, you know, we've targeted him first a lot of times. So we're excited to have him on the team. We're building him up quickly so that we can put him into play and use him to help progress as we get closer to 90, which is a big goal, and then 100, which will hopefully cap this 12-hour period. Hopefully we can do it quicker than that, but level 60 was a little tricky, and it took us just over the 12-hour mark to get to, so we don't want to be overconfident, because 90 could be a very difficult level for all we know. So, oh, that's epic. We just got 5 books for the legendary, so let's go see Aphrodite and go to her abilities, upgrade them, and go to 5. Let's see what we get. 2, so we got more damage. This is, oh, nice. Okay, so I feel like that should be a 3-turn cooldown and +1 effect duration, so for 2 turns, okay. And then this one, Okay, so it brings our divinity cost down by 160. Our total price, so that goes 2,000 down to 160 when fully booked out. And this will take it to 2 turns, I guess, on the hero. Alright, let's see. Can we ascend yet? No. We don't have enough of those. We don't have any... Nope. 4 stars. Let's see about the ascensions for this. No. Okay. Alright. HP. So we might be able to do better than that. Crit damage. Defense. Attack. Crit damage. Attack. No. Crit damage. No, we really don't have anything better. Okay. We'll get her stuff back up. We're getting her built better. And then let's see if we have enough to put him up. Nope. Not to that, but we do have enough to bring that up. HP's higher. Okay, so let us see if we can push. So 71 is smash. 6 energy. Okay, let's see. Random gear, random hero, gear, coin. Challenges. Defeat the stage using no more than 8. So you have to have no more. Less than 8 ultimates? Not sure if I'm reading that correct or if it's just late. I don't know. Whew. I think you have to defeat the stage without using more than 8 ultimates. Good one, Fateless. That was tricky at 1 in the morning. Whew. You got me. All right. All right. Well, we'll see. We'll see if we get 2 stars for it. And that might tell us. Man, I love how tanky Green Knight is, and he's just barely built. Like, already hanging at level 71. But we took the time there, and we really built these heroes up, you know, trying to get through 60. Because the RNG, we were so close. Oh, we were probably 10 HP away. And about 3 times, actually. Took us about 2 more hours to farm and build our heroes. But it was worth it because now we're really, you know, flowing through the stages, flowing through the levels. And it's not too bad. I'm actually on auto. And I haven't autoed, I haven't been autoing new stages, so that's unlike me. Let me undo that. That's how easy it's been. All right, let's go with Green Knight. Boom, that's a big green sword. In the Marine Corps, we would joke about the big green weenie, but that's a different sort of thing. For those who've been in the military, specifically maybe the Marine Corps, you know what that means. Nothing seems to work out in your favor. Okay, we've got Loki. Let's take him out. And we got Isis, so we should really go right after her as we finish with him. She's gonna buff up. Hoplite's there. That's fine. I'm not worried about you, Hoplite. Isis is badass, and she can revive, I believe, so I would really like to take her out pretty quickly. Almost. There we go. Now we're good. And thank you. done. Level 71 in the books. We got a Nemean Lion. Ooh, 2 good drops in 2 levels. Helmet of the Claw, so defense, crit damage, not that great. Helmet of the Disruptor, so we're gonna get accuracy. We got HP percentage, attack percentage, of initiative. Those are good substats. So not bad. Let us see Nemean Lion. Where are you? Oh, how do we have 2? That's crazy. I don't believe it. All right. Attack down. Okay, good to know. So we do have an attack down. Ward. That is immune to attack damage. Duration reduced when triggered. So we probably want to get that down to a 4 turn. We'll see if it scrolls down. Upgrade. Let's try this. Yep, 4 turns. Okay. Yeah, we're going to ascend you right off the bat, buddy. And we'll probably even bring you to here. Three-star, and then we'll ascend you to 3 stars because we have been waiting for you. I thought he was going like this, raise the roof. That's awesome. Let's see if we have the 3 stars. We do not. Okay. But we can bring you all the way up to level 30. Okay. Let's put some gear on you. He is a defender. We can't see abilities, so we're going to want to put defender gear. We don't want attack. Accuracy. Yes, we need accuracy because we have a defense down. So we'll go to there. Defense. Let's hope we get defense. Nice. That's good. That's a good first piece. Let's check this one. HP, speed, attack. Yeah, we'll equip there. Enhance. Okay. Speed. Alright. Nice. Let's go here. We got defense. Okay, we're definitely going to do that. 26%. What do we get? Accuracy. Cool. That's what we need. Defense. Crit rate. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, HP. We also have defense and defense. Let's see how this one rolls up. No, we didn't get it. So let's... yeah, that's crit. We're gonna equip. It'll work for now. Yep, that will work for now. Let's see what we got here. Defense. Okay. Enhance. Oh, accuracy, nice. Okay, equip. And what do we got? Attack, we don't want that. Speed. Defense. Initiative. Oh, here we go. Attack. That's fine. I'll put that on for now. Let's see what we get. Maybe HP or initiative? HP, okay. It's not great, but he will do for now. He's got decent, almost 900 defense. Alright. Nemean Lion, nice. 72 is Pandora for 6 energy. We've got a random gear, random hero, random gear, and experience. So far, so good. I think. Oh, I didn't check what the 2-star was. I should have checked it. All right, we will check it at the end. Let's take out a Sog, or come close to it at least. Thompson. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the way it's gonna be. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like the counter attacking. Very, very good. And the ally attacking. I like what we got here. All right. Set, how you doing? We don't have any real magic, or I mean wisdom, sorry, blue affinity damage dealers. That will be someone we will want to find to go against cunning enemies, but let's take out Leonidas. Well, it didn't really take him out. Can that take him out? No. Okay, that did it. Thankfully. Let's do this. And then this. There we are. Now all is well. Oh, correct affinity. Go. Level 72. Prepare to meet Gilgamesh. Oh, plus we are, leveling up a new guy. Alright. Let's finish this, would we? Aw, man, you gotta be kidding me. Bring us around to our ultimates, and then take out Pangu. Ooh, didn't get him. Oh. Oh, we didn't do it. All right. Edit team. Let's do this. Take out the odd affinity, because we have a green slayer, or a cunning slayer, so. Take him out. Almost. Yeah. She Tanya hardened him right in the knee. Why me? That's old school. 90s Olympics right there. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Get us all to our ultimates. Lady Zoc will finish this. Take out Leonidas. That to be quite enough out of you three. Alright, Lady Zoc was the answer. Take Pangu out first, I would say. Not sure why They didn't get to use their ultimates, but that was interesting. Tengu will not go down. Okay. Awesome. Fantastic. Yeah. My goodness, what in the heck? I feel like I can get it. Nice. Hit him with just the basic. We'll try to save everything for that last wave if we can. Let's get set out of here. Speeds him up. Okay. Leonidas is not. Yeah, we'll go after him for that. Okay. He puts that up on himself. We are going to get ourselves to our ultimate. Lady Zoc is going to hit with it. Boom, boom. And then she's going to hit again, and that should be enough to put us through. And we have 2 ultimates coming up to start this, if we are right. Okay. We're still alive except for Lady Zoc. No, we are not. Damn, that's why they're not fast enough. So. Ultimate. Boom. All right. Pandora versus Aphrodite. Ah, Pandora wins. Close though. We're close. We're close. Okay. We are close. So, what can we do better? We can get this up to 12. We can get this up to 12. Okay. We can get Pauldrons of the Wolf. We do want Wolf, but crit damage. Let's do this one. Enhance. Okay. Nice. We'll go to 12. Okay. So this one we need attack, crit damage. We have HP and 9% attack. I don't see a better set of gloves yet. That's not looking for. Yeah. And then this. No. Speed. Could go faster, but then defense, he'd lose crit damage and attack. Yeah, so for right now, we can just stage 10. Zoc. There we go. Let's do this. It's good to do some auto runs for a while. My hands cramping, so it'll be good to stretch out and give it a change of shape, except for the mouse the whole time. All right. Okay, we're cleaning up here. I like it. In no time, Green Knight will be up and a part of the team, easily able to be used. Maybe he can be the difference maker. Getting through these next waves. We do need to figure out how we are going to rank or promote up these heroes to towards level 50, which means having 4-star chickens or spirits. We haven't seen any 4-star spirits at all. So the only thing I can surmise right now is that we'll have to promote up chickens or you know, common, uncommon heroes in order to do it, to get them to 40, and then use that as food. But we'll have to see. Maybe as we get into these next 10 or 15 levels here before 90, maybe we'll see 4-star spirits, and that will be what we use to promote them. Oh, we are attacking ourselves. Okay. Let's see how we do. Lady Zoc is gone. This is true auto run. Are we able to? No, I don't think so, maybe. Is that going to be enough? Pandora doesn't get taken. Oh, there we go. Pandora's out. Mordred's still in, though. That's disastrous. Okay. We might be able to do it. Sashi's down. I would have rather that be Mordred, but now he's got his ultimate, and if she uses... No, she's gone. Let's see if his ultimate saves the day. It does not, but he does take out Mordred. Oh, and revives all our team. That's right. So it is Hell's passive that's doing it, I think. And then Isis revives her whole team, but that's fine. We got our whole team revived. I am okay with that because we're going to wipe out their team faster than they're going to wipe us out. You'll see. Yep, there goes Mordred. There goes Pandora. And now we are unstoppable once Hell revives us. She can also hit pretty hard too, but so can we. And take out Isis, and we got it. So it looks kind of rough, but we do got it, and every time we beat it, you see Green Knight jumping up in terms of levels. Oh, there we go. That's a different set. So we are farming level 70 against a mini-boss Hell from the Asgard faction. She is an attacker. I think a Slayer. Might be an Invoker, too. I'm not actually sure. Or a Disruptor. It's too late to say off the top of my head. But I would love to have Hell on my team. She's very fast. She looks like she's a really good damage dealer. Definitely come global launch for a PvP. She seems like she might be really good. All right, there we go, Lady Rock. Hit like you mean it. That would have been better to have been Green Knight, but that's fine. We got it. Yep. Counterattacks. Got it. I like that we have an ally attack and 2 counterattackers on the team. That bodes well. We've got bleeds. So this 5 right here could be the basis of our pushing team to 100. I don't know. I'm hoping so. We've just got to farm the rest of the Ascension materials, I would say, and then continue to push their gear up towards 16 and maxing out some really the best gear we can get. We've been waiting, kind of holding off and seeing how far we can go with the gear we have on it at like just level 12 so that we don't spend the coin and then get better gear that we should have been spending the coin on. So trying to walk that line so we can tell you exactly where that threshold is, where you need to be. Oh, that's nice. We needed Mordred to fall there. Excellent. So now there should be no disables to mess with us. And we should be able to, let's hope we don't go after Isis, but we should. I think we go after Pandora first. Everyone's still alive. Lady Zoc is even still alive. So that, she usually doesn't make it through that attack. So we just barely managed to hang on to her. It's huge. Pandora's down. Now we just will take out Musashi. Right there. And then Isis or Hell. I'm not sure. Hell. Oh, Hell next. Took out half of her, her HP in one shot. There goes Lady Zoc. Oh, nice hit. And boom, taking it down, and that's the ultimate that, oh, doesn't do it. Doesn't finish. We got it, though. Taunt. And retaliate, and you're done. All right, who did we get? Who did we get here? What did we get, I should say. Not who. We may not have gotten it here. Oh, but we did, and it's Percival. Oh, that's res on res right there. That's not bad. Percival. Oh, he is one of the ones I was looking for as a damage dealer. Man, we are just getting some favorable pulls here. Okay, so Faithful Knight Percival is a brawler as well. So high HP, high attack, high defense, high res. Okay. Basic, attack an enemy, single point, 8% times HP, 60% times attack, and 200% times res. A triple multiplier with a chance, 25% chance to remove, just a typo there, to remove a random buff. So it strips a buff, will ignore 20% of the target's defense when attacking chaos enemies. I am guessing it is order, yep. All right. The core. 5-turn cooldown, places res up 2, so now we should be able to get our 2-star way back on like level 25 that we didn't have a res up champ on. And Radiance 2 on this hero for 2 turns, 50% to place stun for 1 turn on all enemies. Okay, that's exciting. Remove all debuffs and disables from this hero, then attacks 1 enemies. If none are removed, place retaliate and ward. So it takes no damage and retaliates. We have another retaliate for 2 turns whenever he resists a debuff. So we will probably want to put him in high resistance gear because that will help with his multiplier. So let's look for the best resistance gear that we have. All right. The dragon is one way. We'll put this on. Let's see. This is also potentially, resistance too, but okay. Bear, we have defense, but we don't need that. Attack, crit damage and res, HP. We may have to go HP for right now. Yeah. It's not a good one there. We don't have a good, what are these called? Pauldrons. We don't have a good pauldron yet, but we'll find some. HP, defense. It's not terrible, but not exactly what we're looking for. Res. Okay. And crit rate. Attack. Res and crit rate it is. Alright, what do we got here? Defense, crit damage, defense, attack, crit damage. This is Gauntlets of the Raven accuracy, okay. Plus 1% for each turn, max 15 stacks, accuracy 45. You get a 4 set. Interesting, okay. Crit rate, defense, but really he needs attack. Okay, so let's see. Attack, crit damage, attack, crit damage, accuracy, defense, accuracy, crit rate, attack, crit damage. Alright, so we'll put that on him. Now we have defense, attack, speed. Speed might be valuable. But, oh, attack, yeah, let's put that on. And what do we have? Last but not least, another dragon. Yes. Give us speed? Yes. Nice. Okay. And enhance to now. Okay. It's a little cheaper because these are not the best, but we're getting 2 res. Alright. And then a weapon. What could we offer him? Damage received from attacks is reduced by 5% while under no debuffs. Increases the damage of ultimate abilities by 6%. Okay. Removes debuffs and disables. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's attack HP. After using your ultimate, we don't need the accuracy as much. Increase core ability damage, basic ability damage, attack, crit damage. Okay. Increase damage. Yeah, we'll just put it on him for now. We don't have anything else better. So Percival looks awesome. Let's go to upgrade. Bring him up to 3. Can we get him up to 4? No. 3. Boom. Or 29, I should say. Ascend. Okay, we can at least take him up to 1. Okay. Abilities. Can we scroll him up at all? We only have 1 or 10? We have 10. Okay. Continue. So we have effect change. 15% will ignore 35% of the target, or it's a effect chance 40% chance to remove a random buff, 50% chance fully, and then ignores 20% of the target's defense. I think that remains probably the same. Effect chance, 60%, 75% total, and 4 turn cooldown, and 60% to stun. Okay. Remove all debuffs and disables, then attack one enemy. If no debuffs, okay. A lot more damage. Beautiful. All right. Let's go to 70 battle, and I'm going to put Mr. Percival in and see how he does. Okay. Loki, nice. Okay, he taunts. Means we're just gonna kill him, and I think if we do, the taunts fall off. Maybe not. Okay, that taunt fell off, but none of the others did, so they stay on. Okay. Radiance, res up. Okay. Go. And we made it to the second round. Boom, boom. Nice. Puts ward on him, puts counterattack. We got another counterattacker. Zox down. Okay. Now we're confused. We're hitting ourselves. Okay. Get us back to our ultimates. There we go. Pandora's got her ultimate coming. That's not good. Oh, but we survived. Pandora's out. Mordred. Nope. Musashi. Achilles is down. Oh, jeez. Alright, we need you two to clean up. There we go. Get us back around to our ultimate. Boom. There we are. There we go. Alright, we got Helmet of the Dragon. That might be able to go on Percival. I'll check real quick. Here. Oh, no. We're good. Alright, so let's check something. There we go. 30. Promote. We only have one. Okay. Upgrade. 20. Select. Promote. Okay. Alright. Abilities. Upgrade. Okay. Need more scrolls for him. There we go. Accuracy, good deal. All right. Let's look at ascensions for her. 75, we've got to go farm that. Also, I want to go see about that level way back here. This one. The challenge was res down on enemies. Never mind. We still don't have that, I don't think. Res down. Okay. Here's some scrolls. Okay. Let's do that. To be gone so we don't have confuse on us. There we go, thank you. Ooh, took out my Achilles. That hurts my heel. Wow, okay, leave him alone, man. Green Knight got serious. It wasn't letting down. It was just gonna keep hitting him. That's funny. And vulnerable. Alright, and so he smacked you for that one. Don't do it again. Pop you in the chops. Who are you hitting, Green Knight? If it's wide drag, you wrong. You're doing it wrong. Yeah, you still wrong. I don't know who you hitting. Leave him alone, man. Green Knight's got an anger problem. Like, Gilgamesh is very calm and resolved as he just whacks the crap out of people, but Green Knight gets, like, seriously fixated. And... oh, okay, here we go. Some Asgardian goods. Let's do a replay and farm some of this. I believe we should be able to, and that will help Green Knight go forward as well. I'm going to grab a bite to eat. Peanut butter crackers. He's already dead, bro. You can't dead him anymore. There you go. No. No. You're doing it wrong, big guy. You green goober. See if we can do it with Percival. That is not it. You have got to go after Mordred. That's confused on 3 out of 4, but Percival's resistance is high. Good thing, because no one else is this, and he's going to get whacked before he even has a chance to attack. Oh. Put ward on himself. Or increases resistance when he heals. Nice. Takes him up for his ultimate. Good deal. Everybody to their ultimates. Kill. Alright, now, unfortunately, he's going to use his ultimate when he doesn't have any buffs on him, but he'll put ward and counterattack. Whew, that's a big green sword. Kate Sith rounds it out. Oh, now we have a wisdom heavy hitter with Percival. I didn't even notice that. He's wisdom affinity. That's our first wisdom DPS. Mighty G, you out. Get that ultimate. Taunt. Ah, you silly man. You are not hitting somebody who is in the game anymore. Quite good work. I don't hate you, Green Knight. I don't hate you. All right. 26. So let's go to heroes. Easy day. Let's see if we have the 30s. We do not. We do not have the 30s. Okay. So now we need to get ascensions for her. So we have to go back to level 5. That one's too high. Let's try out Mr. Shinigami. Oh, he already has his ultimate. Interesting. Hey, I don't think he did it. All right. Well, that was not impressive. I don't think he did his ultimate, or it happened outside of this world. Huh. I see London, I see France, I see Emotep's underpants. Alright, get through it. So much for Shinigami. Well, he's only a level 1, and he's a wisdom damage dealer too, a slayer, so that's good to know. Man, that's a cool sword. Yeah, we'll take Aphrodite out. You don't want to go against her. And Percival's on the other team too, as well as Achilles. Whew. Gilgamesh. They must write epics about you. There we go. Oh, a 3-star, nice. Okay, so edit team. Let's take out the Green Knight since we can just go like this. I'm gonna go get a drink of water while it auto replays. Let's see if Shinigami first, if it gets fixed. Nope, Same issue. Oh, it put it on him, but we didn't see the animations, I think. That must be what it is. Okay. Well, it worked a little better that time, but something's up with his animations. Okay. At least he survived. He was able to do his attack. It actually had its impact. Give everybody their ultimate. Whack, 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 and we'll go right through. Boom, boom. Yeah, Lady Zoc. So, Shinigami had his ultimate, but somehow he lost it. That's some weird things happening with his mechanics. For sure. He's level 4? Going up very slowly from this. Well, I guess it's all the way down to 55, so not as high. See, Shinigami has it and then he loses it. Oh, it puts the curse and drain on. That's interesting. Speed up does not matter if Gilgamesh is coming for you. And he is. Whammadang. Shinigami didn't do his animation again, okay. Let's see if he's above level 4. Okay, went up to level 6 now. Oh, another 3-star. So this is definitely where we need to be farming. I'm gonna grab some water, be right back. Alright. Beat it once there. I didn't see what we got, but it was something we needed. Alright. But we also needed a drink of water. Keep hydrated. Also, my drink mixes have a small amount of caffeine in them, so I can sort of build up a little bit of a caffeine base without stimulating and crashing and being unable to focus. It was pretty common in the Marines to do what we call day on, stay on, work your whole day, and then have a mission come up, or we're going to the field or something like that, and your day would just continue straight on through the night and into the next day, and there was no rest. You worked all the way through that next day too. So that's what we're shooting to do here, and I think we can get at least to level 100, I think, but we'll see if we push like that. And that just gives us more time with all the levels to gather the right information and to help everybody with the best strategy for getting through it. So that's been the approach and the strategy here, and so far so good. We are up to level 72 after, let's see, it's 2 in the morning, so 3 hours. We're on 15 hours. We're 3 hours into the second 12-hour segment here. And this will, we're going to get a lot of experience here because we're going to be trying to create some chickens and rank some folks up so that we can get Gilgamesh up to, on his way to 50. That's what we want to do here. And then ideally the rest of our main team. Close we are to. Alright, so we want to push Gilgamesh up, and in order to do that we need 4 4-stars. Okay, so this one didn't work super great at upgrading. Let's try it now. That, oh, we're short just a little bit of experience, and we'll have our first 4-star chicken. So let's go into the battle here, take Shinigami out, and we will look for our chickens. We got some Tristanes. I think we could probably push up. Oh, a couple of these. Okay. We'll push them up to save ourselves, and we'll get the XP at the same time that we'll use to push them up. We'll get 4 of these together, and we'll push Gilgamesh up to 50. Oh, we got Guan Yu. Nice. Okay, we got Guan Yu. Very nice. One of the other starter champs, so we will be able to build him up and try him out and see how he does at staying alive, maybe a little bit better than Lady Zoc does. We'll see. That's cool. Got Guan Yu at level 55. I think it's 55. Yeah, 55. The nice thing about the nighttime is that the pups are used to going to sleep at about 10 or 11 and then not going out again until 6 or 7 a.m. So I won't have to take them out every 4 or 5 hours throughout the nighttime. They're used to that. During the day, they're used to going out every 4 or 5 hours. So that's when they start coming over and whining at me and bugging me and wanting to go out and chase the critters and do their thing. So that's the difference between the day and the night for us, is that I'll be able to stay here and keep at this for longer than I would during the daytime hours. As ironic as that is, there's no real difference to the day and the night when you're in the dungeon, down here in the laboratory, finding solutions to beat level 72 against Pandora. I think we might have it now, but we're just going to make sure. We're going to push Gilgamesh up, farm some of these, and that will be what we need to make sure we do it. So yeah. Percival. We've gotten 2 big pickups in the last 3 levels, I would say, with Green Knight and Percival. Really amazing heroes to grab. As Brawler and Percival has got a number of neat elements to his kit as well. He's got a triple multiplier. A triple multiplier showdown. Or throwdown. Reminds me of my parody days. Alright. Let's put this... I think we'll end it here because Tristane will be at level 10 and need to be promoted. And hopefully we'll have enough materials from finishing a few runs to get another hero lined up for this. Okay. Heroes. Alright, let's see. We need Tristane upgrade. 4 star. That's 1 star. 2 star. 3 star. Boom. Oh, we don't have enough. 211. Okay. Alright. So there's 1. Oh, and also let's see how many of these. Okay, that's not gonna do it. We definitely need to unlock 10%. Okay, that's not that the end of the world, but allies gain 2% turn meter if any damage and it says double the allies for this. Ooh, 4% turn meter. Okay, that's worthwhile. What do we have? Received 20% more damage from his underbleed. want to send that. Hidden creature, temp for each buff they are under. Okay. Let's see if we can send 3. No. 48. Okay, so I think we'd need to do a few more. Let's see about this one. Okay, yep. Tricky. Alright. So we might go back to 50. You know what? Let's push up to 72. The challenge is only Asgard heroes, but we are not going to go that route. We are going to go this route. Let's see if we can beat it this time around. Dead. Okay. Okay, that gives Lady Zoc her ultimate. And take out Leo. And we take out Set. Oh, we didn't get him. Now we did. Okay. Okay, takes him out. Takes her out. We've got 2 ultimates ready to roll. Okay, let's go here and here. We'll take out Pandora. Ah. Dang it. Should have used the ultimates first, I guess. Jeez. Okay. Boom, boom, and boom. And we got it. Okay. That's Pandora and 72. We got Chest of the Claw defense. Okay. We got Chest of the Disruptor defense. Good stats. Accuracy. Max level. We did not make... Let's go to the cavern. So 72 was only Asgard. Right. 73. We have Loki. Loki for 6. Random gear. Random hero. Random gear. Imprint. And that is placing corrupt on enemies. Corrupt. Right, let's see if we have anyone that places corrupt. I think Volclock? Oh no. Corrupt is Mummy? Drain. Curse. Mummy was curse. What was corrupt? corrupt. Why do I feel like I saw Minotaur, maybe? Does Minotaur have corrupt? Minotaur, maybe. Bleed, stalwart, stun, disable. No? Okay. Yeah. There's another Lady Zoc. How did I not notice that? Invoke. Actually, before I do that, let me make sure I can upgrade Lady Zoc again. Okay, good. We will do that then. Let's pull the imprint. Extraction. Boom. Extract. Hero. Awaken. Boom. Awaken. Confirm. Okay, and the last one, reduce cooling core ability by 1 turn. Gotcha. Not bad. So we are pushing almost a fully awakened. $73 Loki. Alright. Corrupt. Doesn't look like we have the corrupt, but we will try to beat the stage. Down. 2 down. Okay. There we go. Okay, Lady Zoc's a little slow. Nice. Stunts are done. Okay. Boom. There we are. Alright. Last wave. Ooh, almost. Yes, there we are. You're not gonna use that ultimate. So I guess we can't attack because he's got... It's weird. There we go. I guess it goes by after a certain time period. Just moves to the next turn. That's fine. So we beat 73. That's Loki's level there. And we've got some Pauldrons of the Invoker, resistance with attack. Okay. And Pauldrons of the Disruptor. So accuracy, attack, speed, crit damage. Okay, not bad. 4, we have Gilgamesh, 6 energy. We have random gear, random hero, random gear, rare, uncommon, or common heroes. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that yet. Okay, 74. Taking you, Mordred. Yeah, we're trying to take you out. Oh, no. We didn't. Oh, he only landed 50%. Okay. Alright, we lost her, but get rid of Mordred. No problem. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. We'll go right there. Boom. Nice. There we go. Get them closer to their ultimates. Take the Sicilian Archer out. And boom. And we got them ready for their ults on the next and last wave. Here we go. Let's take out Loki and friends before they get ward on them. Or chance to confuse me. Haha. Boom. And then we will take out the Nemean Lion before the ward comes on. That's fine. Boom. 74 is done. Oh, no, wait. One more. Sorry. My bad. Holy moly. Okay, we're going to try to get Mordred out of the way. What? Oh, he got confused on all of us. Alright. Not terrible. Okay, Achilles is out. Get your ultimate. There we go. We just couldn't do it. Not on this one. Okay. So we gotta get Gilgamesh up to the next 5 stars. We're not gonna do this with her by herself. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Take that one out, put this one in. Push him up to 3 stars. too many levels, but... Come on, Gilgamesh, finish him. Hey, we got another Lady Zoc, so we can push her up to Awakening number 5. Let's go to the Anvil of Creation and extract this one. Awakening, number 5. Yes. Fully awakened, Lady Zoc. Only at level 40, but still. We're getting there. We're farming up the heroes to get them all to... How is he still 27? I guess it's not going up very fast. We really need to just get past 74 and farm 75. We're one away from it. Probably be easier, but we'll see. Gonna do it, Hoplite. You didn't even place your bleed. Dang, Lady Zoc just said, whoop-oh! Whoosh. Hit me good. Alright, Gilga. Let's make a mess of this. Not bad, almost. Wait till we get you up to 50, buddy. You'll hit and clear this. Not bad, though. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. No. Iterate and improve. Continue, continue, continue. Never sleep. Yeah, he is getting some small boosts. For staying there. But maybe it's not a high XP level. Or maybe it doesn't get XP from the level. So make sure I check and see that there even is XP. Maybe you don't get XP at every level. In which case we're done by farming it with anybody who needs XP. Could be. I've never claimed to be a smart person. I'm just pretty diligent. I don't quit. But Napoleon said, the greatest attribute of any soldier is not courage or bravery, it's endurance. Endurance is what wins. So, I embodied that. I believe it. He was a little guy, so I'm sure he had to endure a lot of mockery, looking up to people. He wore a cool hat, though, and tried to rule the world and all that. Unfortunately, he's from the time after gunpowder, so we won't see him in Godforge according to the rules they've currently adhered to, which is nothing post gunpowder. So Napoleon would not count, but there has been hints of a European faction that would handle French, German, probably Italian, Roman, I guess, could be in that too. Instead of putting them with Greek. In Olympus, because a lot of times Roman and Greek gods are considered kind of side by side. All right, what do we get? Oh, Hippolyta. Okay, we'll keep going. Yeah, I don't think he's getting any XP. We should pull him out and just do the runs faster, you know? I think that makes sense. But we do get to try him kind of as a defender and see how he works. He puts initiative up, speed up, or nope, that's Aphrodite puts that up, so I don't think he placed anything. Okay, nice hit, lady. Nice hit, lady Zach. So I foresee a little bit here of needing to farm for experience for a bit so that I can rank up or promote the chickens that I'll need to get everyone, all 5 of them, up to headed towards level 50, which means 4 times 5, 20. Rank 4 chickens, so that's a lot of grinding there. But that will be the next hurdle, next obstacle. Hopefully to get them all to 50. Like I said, that is 20 rank 4 chickens. And we have not seen a rank 4 spirit to this point. Let us... Oh, it was not meant to be. Should not try to hold this while click. Couldn't move. It was tough. One more won't hurt. We have more than enough energy. We have not at any point suffered with a lack of energy. So that is first thing you could take away, is you will be able to play as much as you want. We are almost 16 hours in, and I have not had to stop at any point. Due to a lack of energy, I should say. Had to stop to take the dogs out, had to stop to go to the bathroom myself once or twice. Had to stop, well, usually I got water while it was running, while I was playing an auto battle, so I try to do that. Mostly, we have just been in the chair here, pushing. Pushing, grinding, grinding, pushing. Let us turn that off now while our fingers are working. Ugh. Want to say, if you're still with me, kudos. Heck yeah. I love it. I love the dedication. I A little craziness, dedication. I don't know. Kind of synonymous. Gotta be. That's what the Marines teach you. Is there's like levels of crazy that you can go to that people wouldn't expect you to go to. They wouldn't expect to go themselves, but you practice going to those. Kind of like a berserker did. They train themselves to get really worked up. I think they use some hallucinogens too, but oh, we got a Sog again. Great. So let's go to our heroes. And they would get really worked up for the battle and get into an almost frenzied mindset. Very difficult to handle for an opponent because the person was just coming at you like just nonstop, relentlessly. So they won a lot of battles by sheer tempo and ferocity. And it's something the Marine Corps has employed and teaches in a lot of their classes. So let us see if we have any movement. No, we did not do it. We have not gotten there yet. Okay, we maxed his abilities, maxed her abilities. I don't think we've maxed. Nope. So that's another thing we could do, is we could max Aphrodite's. Let's see. Which one was the scrolls for that? 69, I think? Yes. This one, I don't want to put Tristane in because I think, let's go this route. Let's make sure Dagonet can do it first. I think he can. Oh, risque move, going with Lady Zoc instead of, oh, confused up the wazoo. You got to go after Mordred first, or else you'll be spanking your neighbor. It's late. I don't know where the voices come from. Still, Minotaur, you really? Yeah, okay. We're gonna make it. We're gonna survive, but still. Okay, alright. That's good. Big sword. Ooh, Gilgamesh, you hanging on? Hang on, buddy. Green Knight is on fire. He won't stop. Alright, whew. Thank you, Lady Zoc. Thank you. He was not so banana pants. I would have gone scatty, actually, and with somebody else, but let's see. Okay, get everyone to their ultimates. There we go. Gilgamesh, or Dagonet, I guess. Yeah, Gilgamesh. Scotty. Okay, good. Thank you. Last wave. Wide drag. Take him out. Okay, good. He didn't have buffs, but still, okay. Lady Zoc will work. Dagonet to Dagonet. Locks out his ultimate. He's not going to use his ultimate anyways, but yeah, he didn't put defense down. Oh, got it on one on Lady Zoc. Wait till Percival's here. His resistance is nuts, so I'm not going to put anything on him. But I haven't ramped him up yet. Trying to keep the tip of the spear sharp, which means get Gilgamesh to 50. That is the focus. We cannot diversify too much. We cannot disperse our energies too much. We've got to... Alright, did we... Let me see if we can get any kind of energy. Try it with Tristane. See if he survives. See if he gains any experience towards level 30. Still don't want to go after Mordred. Oh, but that will help. Lady Zoc knocked out Minotaur. Sog is not much of a threat. Green Knight is almost gone, but that was a taunt, so we hit him for less. That's why. Confused, we hit ourselves. There we go. Sog is gone. Mordred's gone. Lady Zoc's on fire. Look at her. Say, hear me, I am woman, hear me roar. I love it. I'm glad I chose her. Oof! As I say it, she lays it down. All right, picks her again. Wide drag. Okay, with bleed. With bleed will die. Let's get us all to our ultimates, Aphrodite. We are blazed. And we are vulnerable. Take care of us. She does. Tristane and Gilgamesh should go ultimate. Pink box. Lady Zoc says, we're good. We got it. No problem. Now let's see if Tristane raises at all. Ooh, another Lady Zoc. I don't have any more use. Oh, level 28. Sweet. All right. So let us go and lift this feller right on up to where we need him to be. 1, 2, 3. Select. Promote. 4. That's 1. Okay, that's 1. Now we need... Who's number 2? This guy? You up next, big guy? It would appear so. Okay, we don't have enough. We only have enough to get him to 29. Okay. So we gotta get it. But then when we're gonna promote him, we need 3-star chicken. So we don't want an imprint. Imprint. Random gear. There we go. We want that. 64. This one we don't need to do any more with. Where is this guy? Mummy is actually not that bad. If I had the energy and time, I would build out some of these lower common and uncommons, and Mummy seems like he'd be pretty tanky, and he has a pretty decent kit. So, but as we get more time, maybe in the second wave too, we will start to experiment more and see what we can discover in some of these other heroes that are maybe less of a sure thing. We're trying to use probabilities here and go with the best team we can put together, as you've seen. You know, very fortunate to get Gilgamesh early on. Huge, that was a huge pull. Aphrodite was my first Lego early on, huge pull. Lady Zoc, my starter hero, has been just rock solid. And Achilles has been great with a bleed on his A1, or his basic, sorry. And another Dracula type mechanic on his ultimate where he does a multiplier of the number of bleeds he pulls off. So we've managed. We've had Dagonet for defense down. And we have a few other heroes that we've tried to build up, and we've had some issues with Voldkalak, and some of the Virage heroes weren't really loading up or weren't coming into the fight. But we've noted that, and so we're sort of just not using them just yet because it's a waste of the resources. They disappear. So we're focusing on the ones that are working well and that their kits are showing up and things like that. That's kind of a sign that they're working well. Their mechanics are working well. So we will do a detailed report as we wrap up this first main push. We will do a huge QA report, making sure, of course, before we submit anything, that we look at all known bugs and that we're not just reporting stuff that Fateless already knows. That's a waste of their time and ours. We don't want to do that to either of us. Oh, let's see what we got here. Fender. Okay. And so we definitely don't want to waste your time or theirs. So we're not going to want to put in any bugs that they already know about. We want to make sure they're new bugs that we found. Because we have found some bugs for sure, and some are lower priority, I would say. They haven't stopped the gameplay from being fun at all. I'm holding my eyes open at 16 hours in, but I'm still enjoying it. I'm enjoying the progression. It's been tough. It's not been easy. You have to be pretty deliberate. Although I have been a little liberal with building up a few other heroes that I haven't had the chance to use, but I've built them up, where maybe I could have been a little bit more focused on just my very top heroes, and maybe I could be a little farther by now, maybe 10 or 15 levels farther by now. I definitely could see that, but I don't really know yet which heroes are the best. So when I have Gilgamesh and I pick up Green Knight, I kind of want to build Green Knight up a little bit and see if he's better than Gilgamesh, because it's hard to know. They have different kits, different mechanics. One's going to be better in one use case, one scenario, where another might be better in a different one. So, or with different pairings of other heroes around them. So it's hard to know exactly how they're going to be. And so you build them up a little bit to test them out and to see how their kits actually work in the game. Like, look at Mummy. I've laid his ox out, but Mummy was still in. So, that just goes to show he's pretty tanky. He has no gear on at all. Just put in here as a chicken to raise up Gilgamesh to 50. That's our next priority. And so we're farming experience, and we are farming some gear, and we have it on. We have a lot of energy, 2,663, I think it was, and I think you get like 212 or 210 energy at full. So I'm like 10 times that right now. All I've done is just play straight. I've farmed when I've needed to farm, and I've pushed when I can push, and as far as I can push until I need to farm. So that's been my strategy, and we definitely had a sticking point at 60 with the Golden Guardian. No joke. He's not easy. You need to get your accuracy up and your attack up, and yeah, he's a pretty tanky boss at 60. So we took us a little bit, but we got through him just after 12 hours into the game, and now we are working our way towards level 80, and then ultimately level 90, which I believe will be another boss, maybe Fafnir again in a more expanded, or like a greater, larger stats for him. We'll see. We'll see if we get there. We'll see how it is when we get there. We're also looking forward to level 95, which is Hercules. We've heard very tanky, a lot of HP, a lot of attack. He's a brawler, dual multiplier. So that one has been sort of leaked to be a tough level. So one of my goals was to make it to Hercules before I slept. So we're within 20 levels of it. So we're definitely, doing well, I would say. I'm happy with my progression and how things have gone. I don't think I've gone as fast as I could possibly have gone, because a number of things haven't worked just exactly right, and I've lost a number of resources in that. So obviously it could have been more efficient if I hadn't. I tested some things and lost stuff, so I know now not to do that. For instance, do not take the imprint of a hero and put it on a weapon and try to put it on them. The imprint will disappear, so you will just lose that hero, and basically its imprint is like losing the hero. So don't do that. I did it just to try it, just to see if it would work, because Charlemagne had mentioned, what would happen if you did this, and they said you shouldn't be able to. I was able to do it, but it just made it disappear, so that resource was just basically wasted, thrown away. So that's how that went, so don't do it. And here you see the power of Confuse, which Mordred has. He's definitely a very powerful disable and debuff hero and control hero. If I had to choose, like hand pick a disable debuff hero for control, I mean, he would be there. Loki would probably be up there. But that AoE Confuse is very powerful. it really stops up your team's momentum, and they do a huge amount of damage to themselves before you even start to attack them. So, and place debuffs and everything as they would if they were placing it on you. So that's a very powerful. Confuse is probably one of the most powerful disables you could have. I have not pulled a hero that's putting out an AoE for Confuse, so we are pushing towards hoping to get that. Maybe, like I said, a Loki or a Mordred. Alright, so let's make this one the last, and we'll check on our resources after we've finished farming this one. I think we should at least have them be able to get the mummy. Oh, we don't have 3-star spirits, so we will either have to raise up some others so that to 3 stars so that we can push mummy up to 4 stars. So we may have to throw up 3 stars to get him up, but that'll be our second 4-star, and then we'll have to do it 2 more times. 2 more times. But we have the resources, we just got to roll them up. And that should be able to get Gilgamesh towards 50, which will be, I think, a little bit of a game changer. I think he's going to really start to hit hard enough to wipe through some of these instead of leaving them with a little bit of health left, which is allowing them to get an attack in or throw up buffs or things like that, because they're not actually wiped out in one attack like they should be. So I think that's going to make a big difference once we get him up to 50. But we'll see. We'll see. And I'm going with the philosophy that you should always raise your DPS levels first. That has typically been the philosophy, at least in Raid. And I believe the mechanics here are similar enough that that makes sense. Of course, we have the initiative system, or divinity system, where you gain initiative and use your ultimate. But, you know, heroes like Aphrodite are great for that because they increase your initiative and get you around to your ultimate faster. So that's really the kind of heroes you want to look for. Perfect. Let's see. We are done. Now, Aphrodite, I think, is the only one. Or there, Pengu might do decrease initiative. We're not sure. We'll have to see. Ooh, Slayer and attack, but all flat stats. Okay. So, max level. Nice. We got him up to his level at least. Now, let's see what we have to do to roll him up. To promote him. We have one. Okay, so we have to get 2 2-stars. Okay, we don't want to use Tristane again because that will not work. Well, let's use Lady Zoc because we can't even... And we've been getting her left and right, so... Maybe a mistake, but... Let's see. Okay, she's chickened. And another one. Who else could we chicken? Alright, let's do Kanochi. Okay, we have that. We have that. Okay, 3-star. Alright. So now, we have to take this one, and we have to promote it. 1, 2. Where's my other one? Oh, this one. Select, promote, 4-star. Okay. So now I have 1, 2. Which is the next one? Kunachi? Let's see. Boom. Boom. Okay. It's 30. 27. I need this 2, 3. Wait, autofill. Okay. Oh, we're out of that. Okay. So we'll go back and farm some more. We're getting close. We're getting close to pushing him up to the next level. Strength, we don't really need those. We'll go back to 55 and keep going on this one for a bit. Kenochi will be in. Yes, that's good. Happy 3 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That means we've been at this for 4 hours. 11. Yeah, 4 hours. So not too bad. We've only gone 15 levels in 4 hours. But I think once we break through here, we will get to 80. And that's about 20 in 4 hours or so. That's not bad at this mid-game. Especially as we're taking a little longer to farm the materials to bring our legendaries and epics up to the levels they'll need to be at. Lady Zaka is pretty well maxed out. She's fully awakened. All of her skills or all of her abilities are fully maxed out. So we obviously can get her better gear. But she is, for all intents and purposes, her ascension is, I think her ascension is full. It's as full as it can be with her current rank, or current level. But, yeah, she's hitting pretty good with that. She does have a weapon. It had a imprint on it, but none of the imprints have been staying on the weapons as far as I've seen, so I stopped putting them on because they just disappear. They, like, fall off, and then I'm losing all the imprints, imprints are very valuable. They're, like, pretty rare. So, definitely, I just stopped because I noticed 2-3 times that the imprints were gone. And they were, of course, the best imprints because that was what I used first. But anyways, we'll get these things worked out. And so you guys in the second wave are kind of lucky, like Simon had said, because, you won't deal with those small challenges. But, you'll get past it. You'll just be able to play the game without that. And we will help them dial it in the meantime. But the game is a blast. It is a lot of fun to play. I am not struggling with what should I be doing. I haven't really been too lost. I will say level 60 was a little pause. That Golden Guardian is pretty tricky to get through at first, but it's doable. You just got to pump the stats up, get your accuracy up if you're trying to land blazes or bleeds. Or attack down to keep yourself alive because he hits pretty hard. I didn't have a good attack down hero when I was trying to get through it, so we just tried to muscle through with enough firepower. And ultimately, that's what we're able to do is we just got all of our heroes up to level 40, and we were able to power through with just Gilgamesh and Lady Zoc and Aphrodite and Achilles. That was our level 60 team. And I think it was a 5-person, so then it would have been Dagonet with defense down was our 5th. Dagonet was a very, very good early game pickup. So if you get Dagonet, hold on to him. Very good. All right. How are we doing here? One more. It would seem so. All right. Yeah, I would think Emotep would have been probably the better first person to hit there, but AI, you don't know everything. I like the soundtrack. It's very upbeat. It's 3 in the morning. I'm still peppy. Granted, I've, been smoking sativas and taking caffeine pills. But still. The game has kept me engaged at all points thus far. And like I said, we're almost 75 levels in, which is halfway to the top level, 151, 150. So we're almost halfway. We're pretty much right at halfway right now, and it has kept us engaged at every point. And now we are just going back and building up our heroes to a more easily pass through these next 15 or so levels. The points at which you have to stop and go back are getting shorter. So we kind of went for about the first 30 to 40 before we had to do much to go back. And then 50 forces you, because ISIS is a pretty tough one. And then 60 really challenges you, and you kind of have to really go back and build your heroes before you can get by 60. 70 is tricky with Hell. But she will revive your teammates, all your teammates, with 100% HP. It's kind of what got me through it, is her passive. Your enemy helps you there. So that's Asgard for you, baby. We're always helping. Even when we're on the other side. Good times. I also have my Asgard mug. I stand with Asgard mug here too. And Taz is watching that. I had that Taz since I was a kid. You remember these things? Oh my word. Had him since I was a kid. So I figured I'd let him watch next to my Pokemon Game Boy. Actually, it was my brother's. I used to steal it and play it all the time because I was a little older than they were. And they were right at the age when Pokemon came out big. And I was a little older. I was like 13 or 14. But I still really enjoyed the game, but I just didn't have my own Game Boy, so I would steal theirs all the time and run the batteries all the way down. Terrible big brother. This is like my confessional. My gamer confessional. I used all their batteries. But we had a Sega Genesis. That was the best system. When I was like about 12 years old, we got a Sega 16-bit. And man, so many good games. Bill Walsh, college football. You'd want to be Colorado because Cordell Stewart was 99 speed, fastest quarterback, fastest player in the game. He just ran by everybody. And if you knew that, you were suddenly playing as the Colorado Bison or I forget what they are. And you'd be winning. But yeah, great games like that. Mike Tyson Punch-Out. Oh man, we played some really cool. I beat Sonic. That was my claim to fame. I beat Sonic. We had NHL 96, which was our favorite game because we were a hockey family. I played hockey. My three brothers played hockey. My stepdad was the District 7 rep for our hockey district. My mom was like every team mom for every team, and we lived in a rink all summer, all winter. My brother and I played semi-pro hockey as we got older. My brother played till he was 21 for the Springfield Picks. And so, we were a big hockey family for a long time. We grew up on a lake, so we all learned to skate before we were 4 years old, whatever. So, yeah, that's kind of where I come from. Playing hockey, playing NHL 96 was just an extension of what we did all the time. We also played wiffle ball in the backyard and football when it was fall, and basketball. We had a net up front, so we played every sport. And then we also played the games for all the sports, too. So just a little bit about early gaming with your OG. Sega Genesis. In fact, my Sega is sitting right there in the box. But I don't want to try to take it out and get it to work because I don't want to have to blow in those cartridges and pray that it'll work after 40 years or however long we've had that, or however long that's been around. Certainly a minute. All right, are we gonna call it here? Let's see what we got for a reward. We'll go off that. Shublagal. Yes. All right, so we are not gaining any level here. Interesting. Even though I think we did when we did this level. No, maybe not. This is the other level. Okay. Let's see if we have enough. No. So we were just farming the wrong level. Okay, so we will get... Yeah, we need this one. 54. Or I guess 64, right? Yeah, 64. Let's take out Icarus. We will go boom, boom, boom. While placing res up and ally up. I wonder if Percival can do res up. Resisted. Nice. Oh, you knocked down my defense, so I knocked you down. Lady Zack. She's powerhouse. Take Mordred out first. Thank you. I like it when they listen to me, you know. Oh no, we're all confused. Be nice, Set. Lady Zack just goes full frat boy and battles Aphrodite. Whew. Let's use our ultimate against them, alright? Yeah, take Mordred out before... Okay, that's going to give us our ultimates again. Percival. We got res up. Retaliate and ward. But it's useless because we cleared the stage. Boom. Okay. I don't think he puts res up, maybe. I don't know. Maybe he does. Hey, old wolf, you're going down. Thank you. Ding. That's the bell. You out cold. All right. Let's see. What did we get? Garbage. Not a good piece. Oh. Nope. Thought I had the other one in. And I didn't. Okay, let's see. Upgrade. Okay, we're going one by one. Let's do it again. Okay, 64. Battle. Now, let's take Percival out. And see if it gives... enough. Get to the next to 30. Defense down. Speed up. And it doesn't matter. Lady Zack says, oh, he just falls down from bleed. Take that, Berserker. All that energy just creates higher blood pressure, which means you bleed out faster. So you should have calmed down. We have 50% confused on our team. The ladies are confused. Don't do it. Spanks her. Poor Aphrodite. Yeah. Okay, making up for it. There we go. Thank you for pointing that in the right direction, Lady Zack. Alright. Everyone wants their ultimate. We do. Can we get it? She vanishes. I guess. Yep. Put Vanish on for one turn. Speeds up. And he's got his ultimate. Let it ride, friend. Alright. I was a little underwhelmed. Initiative down. That ain't nice. I'm not going to be able to get my ultimate as fast. That sounded like a gun going off. Oh, you're done. Oh, hitting a girl like that, you dog face. Wow, you're going after all the girls on my team? Well, guess she'll get away with it until I whammy dooey. No. Yep, there we go. I knew he was coming in to support me. That's teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. All right. Brawler, HP, maybe if it's all speed. It's not the best, not the best. 29, it looks like she went up. All right, let's try it again. Maybe she didn't, but it looks like she did. And I think I should almost have enough to push her up to 30. And then I gotta get enough. So I probably should let this run one or two to get enough for her to have the 3 stars to push her up to 40, and that'll be our third one, I believe. And then I gotta do one more, and then Gilgamesh will be on his way to 50. And I think at that point we can push the levels and try to make it to 90. I think that's a good place to be. And while we're trying to get to 90, we'll also be keeping the need for more chickens in mind as we want to get Aphrodite, Lazak, and Achilles, and even maybe Dagonet all up to 50 too. So we can run a whole team of 50s. That, I think, is what will be needed to push past level 100, at least. Because then 60s will be able to push 120 and beyond, would seem. The pacing makes sense to me, so that's what I'm following. If I had comments and could read the comments, and maybe if you could hear me, I don't even know if you can, we would be able to engage and talk about it. But I am so not that fancy yet, and therefore, best I could do was try to make this work. I tested it the day before thinking, okay, it's working, but it's hard to know that it is or that it isn't sometimes. And so if it isn't working, I apologize. But hopefully at least you're seeing what I'm doing. And in this case, it's losing. This was not going to work. Exit that. Okay. Let's go to heroes. Let's see if I can push her up to 30 and how much we have. Upgrade. Promote. Okay. Got it. So she is 30. And now I need 3 3-stars. Him up to 3 stars. I don't have enough there. I do have enough of this, and I do have enough of that. Alright. So we are going to need energy. We're going to farm this one. This is the one to farm. Take her out. And we will put in like that. Make sure we do it quickly. Now that I think of it, I really shouldn't apologize if you can't hear me, because you won't hear me apologize. So. But the intention is there. I tried to have share this with you, but technology sometimes doesn't always work out exactly how you expect it to, and like I said, my content creation experience is 90 days old, so there's some areas that I'm just not quite as set up as others, and that have been doing it for years. So I wouldn't expect myself to be, but I kept myself knowledgeable in the game so that hopefully that knowledge would guide me most efficiently through this cavern, and so far that's been the case. So I'm happy with my approach. We haven't been too hero hungry, I would say, in that we've been farming for any specific hero. We kind of like took the fortuitous heroes we got and used them, but didn't really go chasing heroes, I would say. We didn't go chasing waterfalls. But yeah, I think that's been a good approach. I think we could have used a lot of energy and more so just time going after and trying to get a drop of a certain hero when it's hard to know which heroes are even available in that pool. It's not there for you per se to just know. So, all right, we are probably one more and we'll have enough. Although we should probably let it run for 3 or 4 or 5 because we still have to do one more. Well, we got to do the 30s and then push this one up, and then we got to do it all again one more time. I believe that'll be the 4th. So they'll be. We'll let this run for 5 or 6 maybe. That seems like not a bad idea. We can pause there and see. This how I'm impatient. I'm not farming it fast enough yet. Let me see. So I've got this one still has to go up, so we need 30s for this, or 3 stars, I should say. I thought that rares were counting as 3 stars, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Because they're not there for you to pick. It's only 3 star. So. Ooh, big old mosquito. Don't be coming around chomping on me. Although they have a hard time getting through the hair. They usually die in the hair. It's like sad. It's like, oh. You shouldn't have tried. Alright, let's see. Who are we pushing up here? We can't push a mummy. We already have one there. Gotta Nochi. That's a shub. Oh, we could do one of these. Alright, let's get to here. Okay, 130. We'll do this guy. So we're out of the 2 stars, and we don't have enough of that, but okay. So let us go back. And we will be patient now, I guess, and wait, because we need to. Be nice to each other. You're same team, same team. Come on. Thank you, Lady Zoc, for distracting. Let's get our ultimates. Yep. Emotep no like. Get punched in the mouth. Alright, there we go. There we go. Good work, team. Way to put in the hustle. At least I attacked him with the veil on, with the hidden. That's good. The least of your worries right there. You should have gone after any of the 3 other than her. There we go, that works. Thank you, Lady Zoc. You're a good listener. Good listener. Alright, let's see if we have enough. Let's see if we have enough to push some heroes up here. So 1, 2. There's a 3-star. All right, who are we pushing up? Yeah, where's this one? Okay, 1. Okay, so the second one is the jackal. Right, but we didn't have enough to do it. Jackal, alright, so we'll push the jackal up, and then we're going to push up one more. And that will make 3 of the 4 stars we need to push Gilgamesh towards 50. I'm going to do that like 4 more times. But once we do it with Gilgamesh, we'll push, see if we can get to 80, see what that mini boss looks like, and if we need to push others to 50 first, then we'll have to keep farming, but we will see. That'll be, once we have him up to that level 5-star or whatever, that will be our move forward point. Start to push towards 90, which is about 15 levels away. 15, 16 levels away. Not that far. And we're still, it's 3:30 in the morning, so it's still fairly early in this 12-hour segment. We have till 11 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. That's when we'd like to be at level 100 at least. Triple digits. That's the goal. The first goal was to be at level 50, and then we realized, nope, 60 was the right goal. And then second goal was 100, but we'll see if 95, beating 95 is the big goal, or what. Okay, 28,000. Let's see if that's enough. Might be just enough there. I think that's our last 2 stars, though. That's the problem. Upgrade. Yep, that is what it is. Okay, so promote. Okay, that'll be what we have to do. So we will continue to farm for a minute. But we're getting close. We're getting close. minute. Ding. Fight's over. Lady Zod just walks in and knocks you out. I can't wait to get her up to 52. That'll probably be my second one. And then Aphrodite will be my third, because Aphrodite does her thing. She's fast. I don't know. I mean, she'll be tankier, but she's pretty tanky now, so I'll go with Lady Zoc after. That'll be the next one I'm up to 50 with. So we can hit harder from both of them. Hopefully clear through more waves and get all the way to 90. See that boss. And then there will be only Hercules in the way of us getting to 100, hopefully. I see 2 major hurdles between here and 100, but could be more. We may not see everything. All right, we've got a 1 star. We need some 2 stars to drop. That's what we need. We need some 2-star spirits to be dropping because we're out. Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. Okay. Lady Zoc will knock your socks off. So will Gilgamesh. Oh, come on. You need that to finish him. At least that will. And then Beowulf? No. Imhotep is sitting on the edge of death. And there he goes, right over into it. Beowulf, be kind, friend. Be kind, rewind. Alright. We'll rewind the result. Do it again. 2-star spirits. 2-star spirits. Didn't get it. Okay. Technically, that would be a 2-star spirit, but it didn't come in yet. Hasn't happened, I don't believe. Maybe for the second wave of Alpha, we might see it. It would make it more intuitive, I would say, for the larger audience. 30,000 that will be there for the second wave. We are in our first 24 hours, if you're just joining us. We, what time is it now? It's coming up on 4 a.m., which will give us 7 hours left, so 5 hours in to a 12-hour segment. And we are pushing for the first 24 hours at least, possibly the first 30 hours, I think, might be what we're going to do. We'll see. We're going to see where we're at and if it makes sense to stop or to put it on an auto battle for quite some time. We have a lot of energy, so I could put it on an auto battle and simply take a nap for a bit if I feel I need it. But right now, don't feel like I need it, so we are pushing deep into the cavern. Done, sir, done. Boom. Crushed back into creation. You little crustacean. Shinigami, another one. We'll have to awaken him. I like that. Alright, take out Mordred first. Yep, thank you. Oh, that ain't good. Mordred's faster than all you guys? At level 64, huh? We did drop some speed off in favor of accuracy and crit damage and crit rate and stuff, but I'd say at this point the weakest part of my account would be my gear, because I haven't farmed gear a ton. I've just made do with what I've gotten as I've progressed. So I'd say that might be a next big focus as well in these early hours, is getting some gear farmed and really picking out the very best pieces for these 5 heroes, making sure I find pieces that fit any gaps that might be in there, so they're shored up and they're really worth pushing up to 16. If I have the farming time and to get the coin, then I'll be able to push them all up to 16, and that'll be another way to help us push pretty hard towards 100, as well as having level 16 gear on all of them will be a big difference maker. So these are some of the strategies, some of the things that I'm keeping in mind as I'm farming, as I'm getting closer to getting my goals done and making the push. Alright, let's try and see how far off we are now. Alright. So, we have 2. Upgrade. So before we can do this, we have to upgrade him to here. Okay. And then promote him to here. And then do it with upgrade. Oops. Don't mean to go out of there. Alright, one more 2 star should be all we need. Let's see. I'll use a berserker. Okay, so now that's your level 3. So now we're gonna go promote to level 4. So now we have 1, 2, 3, and we gotta get one more up. take it to here because I don't think. Oh, don't have enough. So, right to there. Okay. Let's continue to farm to get these last 4-star chicken built for Gilgamesh. And then we will work to rank up Gilgamesh, but I think once we promote him to 5-star, I think we're going to try to push even if he's not leveled to 50 just yet. Mordred, Mordred. You're making us look bad. Stop being stupid. You're bleeding your own team. See, one of them has a stack of 1 and one of them has a stack of 0, so I'm not sure if that bleed stacks are working exactly right. It's curious. I've seen him with the 0s, especially on the boss. You couldn't see a counter, wasn't going that way, and then I've seen him with a 1 sometimes placed, but I haven't ever seen him go from like 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I haven't seen that. So I'm not sure if it's that mechanism is working completely. Or if we're just not actually landing that many, that could be an option too, but it seems like we have high enough accuracy to do it, so I don't know. I do not know. But it is curious and curious. Alright. We're almost there. Let's do it for Asgard. And after I push Lady Zoc up to level, or 5-star, I will probably bring Green Knight and up to 4-star at least, maybe 5-star too, and maybe even Percival too, because of his high resistance. I think he's going to be good, so that's probably going to be the order in which they go up, and then Aphrodite. I don't know. She's good right now. She's tanky. She's fast, so I don't feel the need to push her up to make the team work. I might be wrong. She might fall flat at a point. She also doesn't have all of her scrolls, and she doesn't have all of her awakenings or anything like that. So, you know, there's definitely room to improve her in other areas, but we'll see if we see that kind of commodities when we push over the next 15 levels. If not, then, you know, okay. I don't know how rare exactly they're going to be. We also could farm some of the imprint levels. I think those are the 9s. You know, we could farm those. A little bit higher energy cost, but that's another option. There we go. Mordred's down. Going after that one. Strong hitting at least. Oh, that's strange because she's strength affinity against the cunning. She shouldn't necessarily be strong, but she does have a 20% increased chance for strong hit, but that's still only like 30% chance to strong hit. I think, because she's the negative affinity, but wow, sounded like he was really pounding on her. Like whap whap. Really had some good sound effects to it. Great job, sound guys. Great job. Great job. The sound effects are good. The music's awesome. I haven't turned it off once. I did turn it down a little because I got a little blown away by the music for a bit there, and I couldn't hear myself talk, and then I had my volume down way down so that I could hear myself talk, and no one could hear me, I think. So Hopefully we've compromised and we're doing better now, but let's see. This might be our last one. Let's pause it after this one and give us our ultimates. First you must hit each other. That's not fair. Confuse is a cool disable, I should say. Pretty cool. Glad it's only one turn. 2 turns would be brutal. Might be like the Three Stooges and y'all knock each other down. Alright. We are almost wrapped. Ultimates. What a waste. Take out Anubis with the wrong affinity. Ah, didn't get him. He got us. Zoc did not get tagged with a debuff, though. That's interesting. Emotep, you're holding on to what? I don't know. Boom. Beowulf's down. Oh, yes. Anubis is down, too. Game, set, match. Let's see how close we are to raising Gilgamesh. 2 5-star. Crit damage, defenders, okay. Upgrade to here, but we have none. Okay, so we gotta go to here. Okay. Now we need 2 2-stars. Not the same one. That's the key. Okay. Now we go to this one. Upgrade. Nope, wrong. I did it wrong. I needed this one. Upgrade. Boom, boom. Remote. Now we have a 3-star. Okay. So we need 3 more of those. And we'll have a 4-star. Okay. Put him up. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go back and farm some more. Cool. Good, only 50% confused, so now we're going to get through it faster. block, would you please? Thank you. Glad you didn't get hit with it. We will only took Achilles' attack. Nice. I'm not impressed, Achilles. I'm not impressed. Gilgamesh, I am impressed. And Anubis, I am impressed too. That sounds like you're hitting a side of beef like you're Rocky. I like it. I like it. Alright, there we go. Line them up, knock them down. There we go. Yeah, Aphrodite's like doing a viral TikTok dance or something. Alright, 28,000. Probably 2 more at least. 2 more runs. Back ultimates would have been better used on anyone else. Anyone. Steel on steel. I like that. That's a cool sound. That big sword of his is massive. And that's another thing. We can also go farm weapons and work to upgrade our weapons, you know, 30, 40. I assume they go up to 62. So we haven't done that fully. We got 2 more of this, and then hopefully that will be enough for Gilgamesh to be pushed up to 5 stars. And then we'll look at maybe his ascension to 5 stars if we can. If we don't, that's probably a little bit of farming for those stones. So we may not do that. We'll see. But it's all going to happen eventually, so it's kind of like, when do you want to farm it? Three of the 4. 3 of the 4. There we go. See some 2-star spirits. Ooh. That's a good piece of gear, it looks like. Ring a ding ding. Winning is a thing. Come on now. Let's pound through. There we go. There we go. One more. Let's pause. Boom. There we go. Take that one out. Good work, team. Good work. HP flat stat. Okay, let me see if we have enough to get a 5-star hero. Alright, we have 3. Just need to rank this one up. So we need 3 3-stars. And let's put him up to 3-star. But we don't have, no, so we need 2 stars before we do that. 2 2-stars. Let's go to the very bottom. Okay, that's 1. Now, 1 more. Yes, Medjay. Alright, so we've got this one. There's a 3-star. 4 4 4. Okay, so that's a 3-star to push up this one. So we need 2 more 3-stars to push up that one. Okay, so that's 1. And we can probably get him up. Nope, okay, we need more. There we go. Let it run 2 or 3 times and we should have enough to finish. Nice. There we go. There we go. One-star spirit. We need 2-star spirits. Come on now. We need 2-star spirits. Been farming it for a bit. We are not getting a lot of 2-star spirits. We got them kind of our first time throughs, but as we farm, they have a very low percentage, it looks like. Under 10% to get them. So you think you get 1 out of every 10, but and we've kind of at least done 10 at this point. We are all confused. And Aphrodite is very fastly confused. And she's bleeding. Complete and utter mayhem. But it still works out. One more. One more. Yep, 28,000. Oh, look at that. Got a nice piece. Almost done. Okay. There we go. Let's rank this guy up. Let's do it. Okay. I want to see that piece of gear in a second, but I do not want to lose my focus here. I got to stay on task. Let's see. So there's 130. 1, 2 star. Another 2 star. Okay, so upgrade. Select, promote. 3 star. Okay, so one more 3 star. Yeah, push. Yeah, one more 3 star. Okay. That's interesting. He has a different leader bonus than these ones. I don't think he has a leader bonus. Huh. Alright. Let's farm some more. Another 2 or 3. And get closer. I really hope Gilgamesh going to 5 stars is going to make the difference. It's been a bit of work to farm the heroes to push him up. It's a big investment, so I hope it's the right move. We will see. Because the other option would obviously be to push our legendary up, but I don't feel like it helps her as much as it will help Gilgamesh. We'll see. We will see if this is a good gamble or a bad gamble. Sometime around tomorrow morning when I'm like and losing my mind because I'm like, I'm stuck. I can't go any further. Yeah. Alright, we're doing better here. We're doing better. Let's go back to that ultimates. Clear this 2-3 times. Be done with this business. For now, for a second. Just so we can change it up. Stretching the legs feels good. Does not get old. There we go. Take out Mordred. So close. Oh, there we go. Nice. Way to clean up your own mess, Aphrodite. Back-to-back ults. Good stuff. Cracking and a lacking. go after this one more. I think that should be finally enough. And that was only just to level up one hero. I got to do it for another 3 or 4 heroes at least. So we'll space that out between pushing a little bit more. Hopefully we can get to level 80 before we have to level up another, either Lady Zoc or Green Knight or something like that. One more. There we go. Alright, please tell me that when we finish this one, we are gonna have enough XP to push up Gilgamesh. For reals. And we need Kenochi just to die so that Achilles goes after someone else. Even Beowulf would have been perfect. 2 of them are inches from death. Well, there we go. Killed by Aphrodite. Alright. I think we're there. Let's see if we can actually push Gilgamesh. Defense, accuracy, damage, Nightweave, not that good. Okay, let's see. Whew. Do we have enough? Okay, so there's 3. And we're going to push it up 1 and 2. And this will be another one. Okay, so now we need to push them up to there and bring up 2 2s, right? I think so. Who's the other one? Can't be the same hero. Or it kind of trips it up. Okay. Oh, you know what? No, I don't want it to be that. That might mess up. Alright, we'll go with him. Medja here. Boom. Boom. Ah. Dang it. One more. One more. One more. Alright. There we go. 100% confused. Well, dang. Lots Lots of shenanigans going on here. Thank you for righting the ship. Last wave. Thank you. Last wave. Let's do this. Let's get through these 4. Can we take out Kanochi? No, we cannot. Oh, there we go. Nice. There we go. Beowulf's out. Speed up. There we go. All right. We should have enough now. Crit damage, defender. Okay. Here goes. Let's do this. Those are 3. Okay. There we go. Now we need this guy to go here, here, and promote. Okay. And now this 30 needs to promote 1, 2, 3. And we just need to go back and farm more. Probably 2 more, 3 more. It's a lot of farming for the 1 hero to go up to 5-star, not even 6-star. But that'll give us some longevity. We are less than 24 hours in, I guess. We should be hoping for it to last longer than 10 days, or it lasts the full 10 days, so. But man, the grind is the grind here. It's not so easy to figure out and keep track of your food heroes too, because if you try to use like heroes, it just makes them disappear, so you want to be careful to be using several different types of heroes. That's what I've found, at least right now. Right. And I try to keep a good collection of commons and uncommons just for that, while still holding on to kind of one of each just in case I need to use one for its passive, or heaven forbid it comes in like really handy, or is the only one that has a certain element that we absolutely need to get past something. You know, I want to kind of have that. And I could go back and farm and get it, I'm sure. Wouldn't be too hard, but we're going cautiously in terms of upgrading and making sure that we're not using things that we should save. All right, that's that. Let's hit it 1 or 2 more times. And that will be, 28,000. I think we needed 150,000, so we might need 5 run-throughs at minimum, maybe 6. Well, if that's the case, I'm going to go get some water. All right, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go get some water, and we're going to let this run 5 or 6 times. Hi, babies. I love you guys. we doing here? How we doing? All right, we are back. Sorry about that. Just had to get some water, get a little snacker, use the restroom, you know, essentials of life. Do we have enough yet? Let me see. A new desktop? No, thank you. Happy with the desktop I have. Okay. So we need 2 stars. Or we needed to 6-star upgrade. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Select. We still need some more. 1 more. Literally 1 more. Funny. All right. 1 to go. 1 to go. That's good to know. Might be more than 1 to go if it cost. No, it shouldn't. I don't think it costs XP to promote, just to level. I watched a South Park episode on World of Warcraft in preparation for this. Mom! More meatloaf! Oh. Sadly, my mom will not be bringing me any meatloaf down, because she's not upstairs. Last wave. Can we get Kanochi to die? Thank you. There we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's come to the time, the evening, where we must go aviator. Yeah. It's because of the glare, you know. Plus, we're super cool this way. Nope, nope, nope. We're not. Okay, let's see if we have enough to do it. We're feeling cool. Let's see if we are cool. Let's see if we accurately determined how much we needed. Okay. So we need this one to go up to here, and we have 1, 2, 3, select, promote, done. Then 4-star, 4-star, 4-star. Okay, so we go here, upgrade, 4-star, 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 4-star. Promote. Oh, we are feeling cool. We don't have enough to push him up at all, but that's that. Let's try and do the next. We're gonna go to 74. This is Gilgamesh, random gear, random hero, and energy. Let's see if our glasses keep the streak rolling. We are going to go for it. Let's make sure we're not on auto. All right. We're going to take out Mordred. That is the obvious choice there. Oh, he still survived. Gilgamesh, you're supposed to be powerful now. That's what we're doing. Oh, Lady Zoc did not like that. Aw. Lady Zoc, you're dead. Alright. There we go. Guan Yu's gone. And I got my core. Brazilian will not survive this. And let's go. There we go. One down, but no Lady Zoc. That's not cool. Alright, let's get our ultimates. And use them. Taking out Loki before he can do any confusing things to us. Here we go. We're coming into the third wave. Let's put it on him and go after Mordred. No, just missed. Ah, 100% confused. That's not cool. And taunt. And vulnerable. My goodness. You're ruining me. Only for one turn, at least. Okay, Achilles is gone. Oh my. Can we get rid of Mordred, please? Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's get Aphrodite her ultimate. And in order to do that, we're going to need to take out him. Okay, Aphrodite. Let's get your ultimate. Boom, there we go. He's gone. Okay. Alright, fine. Fine, fine, fine. We will... Oof. Almost. We're going to use his ultimate if he survives. And Musashi took nothing because he has a good buff on. Oh, he uses... Oh, that ain't right. That ain't right. Musashi, what kind of crap you bringing down on me? You made me look bad in my aviators. Alright, well, we are going to edit that team because Lady Zoc did not survive. And I think we can take her out, put Gilgamesh there, and we'll go with Dagonet, and we'll try this. See if we can get a defense down. Alright, so we are going to put it on him. And we are going all after Mordred. Can we please get a strong enough hit to take him out? There we go. Without confused. Okay. There we go. Drain. Oh, done. We really need him to stay alive. Okay. Can we lock something? Can we lock you out? There we go. That's nice. And that will save him from dying, although he's very close. We might have to go Green Knight. Loki! Defense down. Okay, can I get an Aphrodite? Ultimate. Okay, sorry, Dagonet. Hey, that's not right. What the F? It's not letting me use my ultimate. That's not cool. Alright, well, what are you gonna do? Alright, there we go. Can we use the ultimate now? Get everyone back to their ultimates. Okay, let's go Nemean Lion. Ah, that was the wrong one. Boom, okay. Ooh, I should have buffed him up first, but this'll do it. Alright. And we got ultimates all around. We might make it through, I don't know. Let's see. Okay. We got rid of control. We got rid of him. I think we might do it. Boom. Buff up. Take out Bastet. Nice. Hit him. And we did it. Alright. We are on to 75. Claw and crit damage. Okay. Ooh, good stats on that one. Crude Nightweave. And then Gauntlets of the Disruptor. Accuracy, accuracy. Hopefully we get a double roll there. Let's go to 75. Odin. Okay. 8 energy for this battle. This is the one where, let's see, we will get Polished Cunning Alchemy Stone, Raw Cunning Alchemy Stone, Polished Eternal Alchemy Stone, okay, defeat by placing acid, okay. We will not be worrying about that just yet because we don't have any acid heroes built out. Let's go here and see how this works. See how Green Knight does. Alright. Let's go on Anubis. Yeah. Big sword. We taunted you. Defense down 50%. We drained you. Nice. Nice. Let's do it. Worth it. Because it's not the same affinity, so we want to take as much as possible. There it is. Another wave down. We are officially at the halfway point here. 75, exactly halfway to 150. Musashi. Oh, okay. Let's take out Musashi. Hound of Duat, you shall bleed. And fall over. Brazilian, why you messing like you something? Alright, let's bring the house down on you. Boom. Let's get there with all our ultimates available. Alright, let's go. Gilgamesh. Big sword. And hell. Boom. And we'll just finish you off as well. There it is. 75, baby. All done. All done. Pushing for 80. Pushing. Ooh, 156. Let's see if we can ascend any cunning heroes. I think maybe we don't really have anybody, but we'll see. Ooh. Upgrade. Ascend. We're still short. Ah. Okay. Sold as an invoker we could, but not absolutely imperative. Okay. Oh, and we got the 2-star challenge, which was placing acid on enemies. I don't know how we did that. I don't think we had acid. Alright, so that is Aphrodite. We know because she has been keeping us going. And we got random gear, random hero, random gear, gold, 45% hero chance, only brawlers. See if we can do it with only brawlers. Brawler. Let's see. Do we have other brawlers? I think this is a brawler. And where's the other brawler? Or maybe this is enough. Can we do it with this? I don't know. I don't know about that. Red, we're going to want to go blue. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, Sog didn't last very long. He was classed out quick. But maybe these two can push through. High rarity first. Okay, doing no damage on us. Not bad. Stun, but there we go. Okay. Put a bleed on us. Alright, we got them all down. Boom. Okay. We might make it through. These two are powerhousing. Let's take out Zeus, or taunt him at least. From him, nice. Okay, I don't know if we're gonna get a turn. There we go. There we go. Let's take Zeus out. Boom. Aphrodite. Drain you. It's not Guan Yu, it's Drain you. Alright, Green Knight, can you carry us? Can you carry us through with your drain mechanic? Yes. Take us through. 2 defenders. You beast mode. This guy's not even at 4 stars yet. Alright. Can we do it? Nah, we didn't do it. We were close, though. We were close. If we put some gear on a Sog, we probably could have pulled that off. Let's see who else we have for brawlers, too, real quick. I think we can do that. Oh, Percival's a brawler. Okay, we can do it. Sog, gear. Let's see. Alright. Alright, we'll go with the 3. Being Percival. And I think we can do that. I think we can get through it. Alright. Didn't do any damage. Right, there we go. First wave, good. take out the first Minotaur. The satyrs are no big deal, really. It's the Minotaurs you want to watch out for, so they put a stun. So we will go after both of them. That backfired a little. Alright. Boom. Okay. There we go. One more to go. Green Knight and Gilgamesh set to do it. Percival will go after... Or Percival is down. Zeus. Gotcha, Zeus. We see you. Let's knock him out the game. There we go. Thank you. And then we'll go for Aphrodite if we can get to her. Nice. We taunted her. Oh, are we going to survive? Let's see. We're taunting her, so let's go after Shublagal. Ah, we didn't quite get him. Alright, there we go. Okay. There we go. Drain. That's going to help keep him alive. Ah, Shishi, you killing me, dude. Why are you taking out Gilgamesh? Drain and taunt. Oh, so close. So close. Gonna give Shishi his ultimate, which is a defense up, but we take out Aphrodite, and I don't think he's gonna beat Shishi one-on-one, but with the drain, could it? No! So close. So close. So close. Okay, so I'm gonna push up some of the gear for Green Knight, because I think he can do it, and Percival can do it if maybe we have the coin. I know I shouldn't probably push for the 2-star as hard, but it's almost there, so it's like, why not, right? Speed, speed, accuracy, HP. Let's bring this up. There we go. Damage will go up. With speed and accuracy, speed, attack, and initiative. Let's bring that up. Okay. And now let's see what Percival's got. Okay, he's not doing terrible. Res. Crit damage. Res. Attack. Okay. One more brawler. Let's see. He's a brawler, but we haven't been able to get him in here. His defense. Minotaur is a brawler. Yeah, we don't have anyone else. Okay, so let's try this one again. 76. Let's do it. HP. That'll be good for all the brawlers. Here we go. I don't know why that doesn't do any damage. It's very odd. Heal up Percival a little bit. At least we brought him to the next round. Okay, bring that around. You can hit him, that's fine. Oh, no, Percival's down. Dang. Okay, got drains on both the Minotaurs, and we've got Gilgamesh ultimate. Hit him. Oh, it did not even knock them out. Jeez. Doing alright here, doing alright. Green Knight seems to have a little bit more tankiness. Let's take out Zeus. Oh, he puts Retaliate on himself for 3 turns. That's good. He's going to attack him. And Drain is good. Alright, let's get Gilgamesh to have a turn before he's killed. No, that's not going to happen. Jesus. Man. No, not a chance. Well, we got Zeus gone, but we are on the brink of death. Yep, right now. That's... Alright, we can beat this with a non-brawler team, but take that out and put in this, and we'll keep pushing. I wanted to get the 2 stars. I thought I could, but it's being a pain in my butt. All right. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's ox taking the hits. Okay. Interesting. One stun. Everybody gets their ultimate. And we clean this guy up with our basic. Let's go triple ultimate chain to finish this level off. Boom. Good night. Alright. That is 76 out of the way. It's 5 in the morning right now, so we have been at this for 6 hours of the 12 hours. So, oh, a Knots on a Moon. Nice. We have Legs of the Disruptor. Accuracy. And we have Legs of the Disruptor. Okay. Let's go to 77, which is Osiris, for 6 energy. Okay, and we have Random Gear, Random Hero, Random Gear, Imprint, Drop Rates, Defense down, and Attack down. Okay. I don't think we have attack down with anybody yet, so we're not going to worry about 2-star in it. We'll just push. do this. 77, okay. We'll take out Achilles. Good deal. Then go after a Nox and a Moon. Okay. There we go. Wave 1. Okay. 1 freeze. Good. Boom. Shakalaka. Let's save her ultimate for the next wave. Let's use her ultimate though, so we get everybody ready for their ultimates in the next wave. Okay, perfect. Okay. Mordred. And the last one does it. That's 77. All said and done. New boot speed, boots of the disruptor for accuracy. That's good. Speed, boots of the disruptor for accuracy. So good to go. We can up the speed on our disruptor's boots. But for the moment, we'll be going to level 78. Zeus. Zeus, 10 energy. We see random weapons. This is a weapon, random hero. At 10, so the at 10 of Ra. Godsteel for Virage, and an imprint. Random weapon is 93%. Defeat the stage while with only 2 heroes, I guess. Okay, but we won't. I don't think we're gonna try to do that on this wave. Let's just go through this and see if we can push all the way to 80. Only 2, interesting. Okay. There's 1 down. Gonna put, oh wow, knock those 2 out quick. Musashi. There we go. We taunted Musashi, and we'll retaliate against him with Drain. Next, we'll take out Shinigami. Ooh, we already are. Boom. Nice. Last wave. And this will be 78. Pengu and Dracula and Lady Zoc. So let's use our ultimate. There goes Lady Zoc. Pengu is being drained. Does big hit though. Boom. Good night, Pengu. Let's push our people to their ultimates. And be done with you. Level 78. Oh, he recovered his health and we still whacked him all. Knocked him down good. Good and right and proper. Alright. That is 78 in the books. We are still climbing. Oh, and we have a new weapon. The Masume. Looks like a sword. Increases damage inflicted by 2% when attacking targets under bleed. Interesting. And we have the Sovnya. Gain 2% turn meter when attacked. Accuracy and attack. Okay, interesting. So, we are through level 78. '79 is Musashi. Musashi 8. Okay, Musashi. We have God Steel and some books. We have rare, epic, and legendary God Steel, so that's good to know for those weapons. Defeat the stage while placing charm on enemies. I think a Sold could do it if we have Tristane out there, but I don't know that she's built out enough. So we're just going to go with trying to beat it first. This is level 79. All right. We are going with the tried and true, and we're going to take out Drac right off the bat if we can. Boom. Taunting him. Let's see. Oh, he gains all of it back. That's right. Okay, so he's going to counterattack him. Oh, yes. So we are going to take everybody out. Oh, not everybody, I guess. Oh, everybody. Okay, 18,000. Good job, Gilgamesh. He's hitting for real. Need to get him up to about 30,000, I'd say, but Guan Yu. Okay, let's do this. We'll drain you, Guan Yu. How do you like that, huh? Your medicine against you. And we have drain all over us, too, now. Let's see if Lady Zoc... Yes, nice. And... hold on. Let's use this. Boom. And we got 3 ultimates coming into the last round. Looks like 79 might be falling. Pangu, Musashi. And our boy takes us through, Gilgamesh. 79 is done. We are coming up on our next mini-boss at level 80 here. Alright, we got a Sovnya again, so we could rank that up to level 20. But now we have Smash. Okay. 10 energy. Smash is 10 energy. We've got random gear, random hero, character Leonidas, universal imprint, so we could awaken someone. 51% chance to get a hero. 2 uncommon heroes is to get that. We're not going to be trying for that one right now, but let's see if we can push level 80 right now. All right. Boom. And we definitely need to promote Green Knight. He's nasty at even 30 without Ascension, so imagine if we got him up. He's definitely replacing Achilles because of his survivability and those drains and his counterattack. Even though Achilles has his counterattack too, this is just powerful. So we're going to take out... oh, we have Mordred and Loki. There we go. We're going to put drain on Loki. Emotep is going to put up shield or the defense. Okay, who's he attacking? Lady Zoc. Okay. Alright, we're all taunted. But that's not terrible. He did 50%. Ooh. There we go. Is that getting rid of Loki? No? Oh, come on. Get rid of Loki. Lady Zoc didn't make it. Okay, so now... Alright, use your ultimate. And... boom. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now let's see Shamash. Here's our ally attacker. Oh, he's not here. Okay. Let's do this first so we don't lose it, and then we'll take our turn. We'll go Beowulf. Knock him out, and then we'll go Isis. Put the counterattack for 3 turns. Yep, go take out Isis. Put the drain on. Hippolyta. Leonidas. No stress. There we are. There we go. 1 away. Let's do it. Just, why not? Looks like we got hung up. There we go. It pushes through after a point, just skips the turn, which is a good, like, fail-safe fallback. So that it doesn't break the game and then you can't continue moving on. Okay, so let us see this. We have Odin here. Oh my. Let's put Drain on Odin because that might be important. Oh, we got confused. I don't think we're going to be able to attack. Green Knight is out. We're down. Okay. We need Lady Zoc out. But at least, okay. We've seen 80. It's not the end of the world. But let's go to our heroes. And we're going to want to rank up Green Knight for sure. Oh, there we go. All right, level 35, that will help. Ascension, we don't have enough, so we could definitely push for that so we could get... Reflects 30% damage inflicted to this hero back. Yeah, we definitely want to get that. Let's go farm the last stage for that. I think it's... energy. Let's try this one, I guess. Push him up to 40, and I think that will be enough. We can also look at raising some of his gear if it's not high enough. Okay. Nice. Take out set. Oh. Boom. There we go. Using the ultimate. Angu or Ramses. Ramses, okay. Nice. That'll take her out. Should have died from that drain. 5% HP. But we got it either way. Level 35. And we got, ooh, 196,000 experience. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We'll do this being the last one then, since we got a massive drop on that one. Hopefully get another big draw. 2-star, that's fine. Got 2-star there. Alright, heroes. Let's push up Green Knight and Gilgamesh. Let's see what the Green Knight's gear looks like. We could probably push that up to 12. Attack, nice. Got accuracy, okay. Enhance. Epic Heka to rank it up. Oh, that's not the same thing. Looks like it, but it's not the same thing. That is the Naginata of Achilles. Okay. And this one is the Tepes Topoli. Okay. Good to go, good to go. Everyone knows. Okay, Green Knight is much better now. Let's check. Gilgamesh's gear. Enhance 1 level, 416. No, can't do that yet. Okay. Alright, so we're going to do another battle at 72 here. We're going to keep running this one. We'll go 3 here. try to push Gilgamesh up a bit and get past 80 so we can get to 90. That will be our big goal here. Once we get past 80, will be to get to 90. Kind of like a Doom Tower and Raid Shadow Legends. The in-between levels, they're similar themes. We know what to expect. And as long as our heroes are getting past those checkpoints, they should be able to get past majority of as long as we're being smart about how we play it, should be able to get by the waves and what we're facing. Okay, let's get our ultimates. Yep. 2 dead, 3 dead. 4. Okay. 1 more. Alright. Take out that Pengu guy. Well, I guess Rancey's too. Ultimate. Nice. How that works. Yeah, that works. 2 more times of that. Level 39, level 42. Okay. We'll let it run again. One more wave. Yeah, last wave. Throw the ultimate down. Nice. Pengu. We're almost swacking this wave. This is 72, so tells us we're not far off of where we should be, I think. One more. Depending on what we get. If we get really good drop, we'll stop. But, ooh, a 3-star. One more. Not enough experience. Doesn't look like we're getting any from actually battling here for either of the 2 heroes. You actually have to use experience to move them up. So that's what we're doing here. Pushing Green Knight up to 40 or 4 stars, level 40. He's already 4 stars, and then Gilgamesh up to 50 because he's been 5-starred. And I don't know, we might not go Lady Zoc with the next one. We might do Green Knight because he is just a beast. He's a really, really tanky, powerful hero. Looks like we'll be able to push into that late game with him. So I think it makes sense to replace Lady Zoc out with him and just switch over to Drain. We do have Guan Yu if we wanted to build him out, but I don't know if it makes sense just yet. Because we could build Percival too, and he'd be a res brawler, and with Aphrodite, 3 brawlers and Aphrodite, that could be really powerful. So, Lady Zoc is most likely to fall off, and we'll most likely build Green Knight up to 5-star, and then Percival up to 5-star, and then Aphrodite up to 5-star. That seems like what we'll do. And if we really need defense down, then we'll build Dagonet, and then we'll build Lady Zoc, and then we'll build Achilles after all that. All right. That should be it. Let's see what we get. All right. Attack, crit rate, cool. Let's see how much we got. We'll push up. We need 4 40s just like we did for Gilgamesh. Oh, we can't even push him up one level. So first we've got to identify who the 4 40s are that we are going to push for food. I think Bauk can be one. I hope he'll work properly. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Okay. So Bauk will be 1. That'll be 3 star. And then we need 3 stars to push him up. And then we'll have to do that 3 more times after that. So let's identify who's going to be pushing up. We'll go with Kate Sith. Let's see if we can't get it. There we go. That way we'll know to find them, and then we'll go back and we will just farm this one for the next bit. Take out Lady Zoc, and we will put in Percival and see how this one goes. Okay, good hit. Persuade, no problem. Ooh. Leonidas tagged him good. Right affinity. Now they'll all have their ultimates. And one by one we should be good. Oh, that didn't do it. Okay, set's done. Okay, good. 1 to go. 1 wave to go. Pandora Pangu combo. Almost took her out in 1 shot. That's what I like to see. 1-shotters. No spotters. There we go. Tell Pangu to go home. Almost wonder if we should get 3 stars ready and just bring Percival up to 40 before we start trying to bring 4 stars for Green Knight. But we might be able to get away with Lady Zoc, so. So far, so good. hurt my feelings here. You almost knocking out Gilgamesh. Good now. Oh my. What the? Sweet good God. Get out of here with that crap. I don't buy it. That was complete horrible RNG. Thought everything that could have gone wrong went wrong, and hasn't before, so that's interesting. But let's go see what we can do to rise. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Okay. Let's go gear. Sure. Let's try awakening. Do we have an awakening thing for you? No. He doesn't either. He doesn't either. Oh. He's got all 5. Abilities. Upgrade. Oh, that's a big difference. Okay, so we have max. This is maxed. 5 more. Alright, that's what we're going to do then. We're going to get scrolls real quick. Just to switch it up. Alright. Three confuses. Gilgamesh, can you save us? Alright, can we be done with that? Thank you. Boom. Masag's gone. Mordred's really the one you gotta get rid of. Good fencing for him. Green Knight too. Boom. Alright. That's a start. Boom. That's a finish. 10-5. Nice hit. Nice hit. Scotty. How you doing? Oh, wow. Nice work. And we're all going to have our ultimates. And we're going to finish third wave with those. Green Knight, please lead us out. Oh, Gilgamesh, sorry. Step on up. Dragon. Fly drag down. Is sold. Nope. Hippolyta down. Is sold. Down. Oof. That one's too easy. Let's see if we got the scrolls we were looking for. These are not the droids we're looking for. We did not, so let's put it on auto, and we did get a lot of experience though, so that's good. You can use that for Gilgamesh. We'll put it here and let it run through. Just in time to watch it finish. Oh, nice. Give everyone their ultimate on the final wave. That's what we need. Except for Lady Zoc. She just had hers, but that's... Everyone else will be good to smash. Oh, just missed getting everybody. That will do it, though. Okay, we did not get the scrolls we were seeking, so we will let it roll again. But we're getting really good XP, better than we were getting from farming. I forget what it was, 72, I think. So now we're doing 79, and we are getting, it's 2 more energy per fight, but we're getting quite a bit more XP, and that's gonna show up here. We'll finish with this one, and we'll see how much we have. Hitting his own team. Boom. Almost wiped him out, and that's the thing. Almost, but not quite. We got to get over that hump so he wipes him out. Yeah, that's the key. Reflect damage. Ooh, taking out Lady Zoc. And then he takes out Green Knight. Green Knight takes out Green Knight. It's like a chess move. Alright, this is the second wave. Ultimate. Just shy of knocking them all out. Like I'm saying, that would make it easier for us to push through this wave a little faster. But we're not too far behind. Almost took out Dagonet, but didn't quite get him. It puts decrease down on us. But their attacker, their DPS is out immediately, so we are good. Taunts up. And drains are up. And good night. Alright, not bad. Good farming here. And that's 79, and we're trying to beat 80, so if we're farming 79 good, then I feel like it's not a bad space to be. Let's check out how much we can push our big guy here. Probably could upgrade that, but there we go. We have 12 for all of that, and we are, yeah, he's got 12. Oh wait, we want to see, I don't think we got any scrolls. Yeah, I didn't see any scrolls, so we'll just keep going until we get some scrolls, and we'll keep adding XP to Gilgamesh, pushing him up. up. Okay, keep it going. Keep it going here for a minute. If you're just joining us, we are farming to push up Gilgamesh's XP to level 50, as we got him up to 5 stars. And I think if we can get him to 6, that would be the best thing we could do. So that's what we're working on. We are into some pretty good farming territory right now, and just letting it kind of run for a bit on level 79 while we are waiting to beat level 80, which is a mini boss level. So we are waiting to beat level 80 by pumping up our heroes a little bit here a level before, and making sure that we'll go in and be able to easily get past level 80. See 61,000 experience there. Much higher than the experience I was getting farming 72, level 72. Alright. Wave 2. I wonder if it's after a certain level they don't level up any more experience from fighting. Maybe if they're lower levels, maybe they still do, I'm not sure. Or maybe it's only at lower levels in the cavern that they actually go up from experience. I thought they were going up from experience as we were beating levels in the cavern, but maybe they weren't. I don't know. I thought they were. But now they don't seem to be anymore, unless you get experience from the level, then you level them up. They don't seem to be leveling up from any of the levels we're beating. We'll see. We'll keep watching. Okay, and that is it for this one. Let's wrap that up. And let's go to our heroes. Now we definitely still need 30s and push Percival up to 40. But I think even more importantly, we've got to go here and just keep pushing him up as far as we can go. 48. So, yep, we're going to do a few more and try to get it all the way up to highest level. We haven't been getting scrolls, I don't think. Haven't been seeing scrolls, so maybe that's just not working properly. It's weird that we're getting a lot of XP from that level when we're expecting to get scrolls. Maybe that's something's not working properly. Not sure. But it is allowing us to push Gilgamesh up levels a lot faster than I was expecting to. Alright, everybody's confused. Lady Zoc could use some resistance. She's having a tough time. Yeah, we're just hitting each other all over the place. Maybe you'll scare them. Lady Zoc is almost down, but not out. Get Green Knight in there. Force. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Kept her alive this time. There we go. Aphrodite, if you would. We need your ultimate. Yeah. So we have... Ah, I needed to kill her. Not use his ultimate on it. Oh well. Okay. Y drag. You're done. Alright, we've got this one in the bank because you got no DPS. No damage dealer. You can defense down all you want and defense up all you want. Ain't gonna do a thing for you. Boom. One more at least. I don't think we're gonna have enough in one win to push him all the way up to 50. Yeah, we need one more. One more, it looks like. He's at 48, and we need to go 50, a level and a half. Probably need to do at least 2 more, I'd say. 2 or 3 more. But it's almost 6 o'clock now, which means we've been at this for 7 hours. We got 5 hours left. We're at level 80, a little over halfway. We've gone 20 levels, so we're halfway to where we wanted to be. It was just 100, triple digits, by the end of the second 12-hour session. So we're on pace, but we'll see. We might get hung up at 90, 95, even 100. We're not sure. But we're halfway and a little over halfway in terms of time. So we might not make it exactly, but we're not doing too bad for the first day, I would say. Not too bad. Stop freezing me. Oh, you're decreasing my attack? When did that ever happen? Oh, okay, never mind. It didn't matter at all. Lady Zoc said, freeze this. I went, wham, wham, wham. Slap it right in the face. Okay, take out Y drag. Thank you. Get all your ultimates. And let it ride. Boom. Oh, wow, that was the best we've hit. That was the best we've hit so far for Gilgamesh on his ultimate. We're building him up. Hopefully at 60 he can really do some serious damage. We'll go 2 more. This one and 1 more. And that should give us 240,000 experience. Should be enough to get Gilgamesh up to 50. And then we'll go back and push 80. And if we can get by 80, then I think we can at least get to 90. But we'll see. And if we do that, then we're really right on track. Because 90 is probably the big challenge, if I had to guess. And if we're there with a few hours to go to try to get the last 10 levels, that's where I want to be. That's on track for me. Okay. All right. Let's hit the last... Well, no, second wave. Lady Zoc, if you would, please. smash them. Thank you. Yeah, she knocks him out completely. That's going to save everybody's ultimate here for the end, which is great. It's really helping to hit a lot harder. Wow, he's hitting hard. Defense down. Okay, we didn't get Aphrodite. If you would, we need you to do your ultimate now. Oh, why is she not? Oh, he did his first. Interesting. And then Gilgamesh. Okay. And then, there we go. One more. Well, actually, I think we can call that one, and we'll see if we have enough to push him up to 50. Oh, he's gaining experience, too. Interesting. Okay. I saw it move that time. So that will make it even easier for us to push him to 50 because we only have about a level to go. There we are, level 50. Okay, so 5-star, we don't have anything but him. 2200 attack, almost 30,000 HP. That's pretty solid. Alright. Let's push 80 again. Random gear, random hero. Leonidas maybe. Imprint. 50% hero. We're not going 2 uncommons. Oh, we should look at the information, I suppose. We might take it this way. We'll go without Lady Zoc and see if we can manage. Ooh. We want number 1. Okay. Next is Loki. I like that. That's good. Oh, that's not good. We didn't get Mordred soon enough. Something didn't work right there. Something definitely did not work right there. Alright, we may have to run this one again. We'll see. It's something... He took no damage. Not sure why. Let's get Loki. There we go. Loki's down. Mordred's down. Imhotep is healing. Let's take care of Achilles. And Imhotep. And we will... Boom. You didn't need to, Green Knight. You didn't need to. One more round. One more round. Okay, let's start with our ultimate. And we didn't knock anybody out, but we are going to take Isis out. So she does not revive anyone. And then we are going to take Beowulf out. And then we are going to put her ultimate in play. And we are going to take Leonidas out. And we are going to win level 80. And move... Oh, I'm sorry, we still have one left. I was counting my chickens, and they were not even hatching. That's right, we have to go against Odin. And we really could have used a 4th. Okay, drain is good. Okay. Vulnerable. Whew. Dang. Okay, I think we're gonna have to build another, either a defense or we're another brawler, because can't seem to get Achilles through. So let's go to... We could build up a Shublagal, but I feel like we're not gonna get it what we want. I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, so we just need to push 330s up. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's find the 30s. Go on you, Minotaur. Alright, 1. Let's go to here. Boom, boom. Okay, good. There's a 30. Alright, there's a 3-star. We need 2 more. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go back to 79 and farm more experience, because apparently it's not dropping us what we think. It's dropping us huge experience. Yeah, we'll go with this. Auto replay. There we go. And so we're going to use that XP to build up and push Percival up to 4 stars, and hopefully he can, at 40, he can hang in there long enough so that we have all 4 heroes getting to the end of that fight, because we are getting whooped on by Odin, and his resistance will be helpful. So we're gonna push him up here. And if we push Percival to 4 stars and we still can't get by 80, then the only thing I'm going to have to do after that is push Gilgamesh up to 6 stars. We're going to have to farm all those chickens and push him up to 6 stars. That's going to take us probably several hours to do that farming. Maybe we'll put it to run for an hour or so. Oh, look, we got some books. That's nice. We'll do 1 more, and then I think we can add to Aphrodite. So that could be huge. We could be upgrading Aphrodite's abilities here after this one. Every little bit will help us as we work to get past level 80 and move up to 90. Look at Drac going crazy, putting mends on him and bleeds so that the mends will take the bleeds off. Okay, still we got him. No worries, we're not scared. We're not scared. We've got Green Knight and Gilgamesh. Okay. Also, if we have enough coin, we could be pushing Gilgamesh's gear up to 16, level 16. That could be another way that we help get past 80 as well. Just trying to max out the hits that we get from him so that we clear more of the hero or the enemy when he does hit, and then we don't have to worry so much about survivability, because we just really haven't gotten a very strong defensive hero to go build on. We've gotten some brawlers, so we're gonna roll with brawlers. That seems like what we should do. And then hopefully towards the end game, we'll pick up a really strong defender. I would love Shamash or Heimdall would be huge, you know, stuff like that. But who knows? So we will be looking to pick up a defender to make a 5-hero team, going 2 brawlers, the Invoker in Aphrodite, and maybe a Slayer. Well, we'll see. But oh, we got another Lady Zoc. We'll let it run one more time then, because we didn't need that. But we might be able to extract her imprint, and maybe that can be used. I don't think that can be used to rank up or to promote. I don't think so, but maybe we should try that just to see if that's how it shows up to promote the common as 1 star, uncommon as 2 star, and rares as 3 stars. We didn't see that, but maybe you have to extract, and then the imprint works that way. We'll try that. We'll try that right after this, and we'll let you know. All right. Three sneezes. Good gracious. I feel like I lost brain matter with that. All right, one more wave, and let's see what we can upgrade for Aphrodite's abilities. There we go. Knocks Pangu out in 1 shot. There we go. Knocks Musashi out. There we are. 1 shot and everywhere. That's what I like to see. So yeah, we need a defender. Coming soon. Alright, what do we get? What did we get? What did we get here? Oh, good amount. Okay. Yes, we would take Brunhild. She would be a good defender for us. Alright, so we can't level him up anymore. We got that one, 3 star, 3 star. He's a defender, but I'm not in love with him. There's a 2 star. So let's see if we upgrade him. 3 star. Okay. Okay, so now we have 1 4 star. And we need to push this one. We need 3 stars. So we need 3 more. Let's see if we can upgrade this one. 3 stars. Okay. There's 1. We need 2 more. Okay. Look at all the shovel galls. Okay, we're gonna push 1 up. I don't think we have the 2 stars. Nope, we don't. So we need to push him to 2 star first. There. Okay, 2 star. And now we gotta go back and farm. 79. Oh, shoot. We didn't do what we wanted to do. Let's check. Let's check heroes. Aphrodite's abilities. That's right. We needed to check Aphrodite's abilities and see if we have enough to roll her up. difference. Upgrade. Okay, so 5, yes. That's gonna be maxing, I think, right? No? Okay, so this is maxed. This is maxed. And we need 4 more. Okay, so we will do that level again. Try to max out Aphrodite. Huh, didn't save us. Two's down. Back-to-back ultimates. Pengu, you should be... Ah, how did you survive? Well, you won't survive this. And just 1 defender. Nice. Okay, we got this pretty well farmed. Ooh, 3-star, nice. And good. Good XP. Very good, very good. You missed. Oh, Green Knight. Something's up with that AI. It likes to hit that enemy even though he's not no HP anymore. So, but I like his spirit. I like his spirit a lot. Let's give everybody their ultimate and see what happens. Boom! Boom, boom, boom! Everybody's laid out. Gilgamesh's got his ultimate coming into the final. Wham bam, slam! Alright, let's take out Pengu. Thank you, Pengu, and we're done. Let's see what we get. If we get scrolls, we'll pause here. Upgrade Aphrodite some more. If we get XP, we might pause here as well. Yeah, let's pause here because we can possibly bring up enough heroes to... Let's see. We already have 1 4-star. We need 3 more. Might be able to get 1 or 2. I don't know. Let's see. So there's your 3-star. It's got 1. Needs 2 more. This one's got to go. Okay. We do not have the 2 stars yet. Okay, so we got to push up let's try extracting, just because we said we would. So let's go to the Anvil of Creation and extract. We'll go Tristane. We won't be heartbroken if it doesn't work. So we now have his imprint. And let's go to our heroes, and let's go to a 3-star and see if the imprint works as a chicken or not. Uh-oh. We crash it? Nope, no. Okay, we're good. Alright, so let's get here. Upgrade. Promote. Boom. Let's see. There's 1, 2. No. It's not in here. Okay. So not a worry. That didn't work the way we hoped, or we thought it might, but that's okay. So we need 2 2-stars. That's right. Let's go back to the bottom and push 2 2-stars up, which we should be able to do. And that might get us our second 4-star. I'm going to go with an Nemean Lion. We're going to go 2-star. Autofill. Got it. Continue. Let's see, another 2-star. We'll do this one. Medjay. Autofill. Okay. Then we go, where was our 2-star? Upgrade to 3-star. 1, 2. Select, promote. There's the 3-star. Okay. And so we will upgrade the 3-star. And we have 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's cool. We just need 153,000 more. So let's go farm 79, probably 2 more times. And we should have it. Autoplay. All right. Saves himself from dying. That's the only reason that happens. That can't help. Bang. We're hitting hard. We're hitting hard. I like it. There we go. One more. Probably have to run 2 or 3. We'll see how much we get and what kind of rewards we get. It is 6:20 in the morning. Been at this for almost 7.5 hours. We are at level 80. Trying to break through at late 80 and get to 90. That's the big push we're on right now. 82,000. We'll do 1 more. That's about half of what we need. So 2 runs should get us what we need if we get that same reward again. Jack has got some crazy heal on him there. He like gives himself 100% HP back when he's about to die. But We can still hit him again, and then he's done. All right, 2 more waves. 2 more waves. Go. What do we get? What do we get for this one? Scrolls for Aphrodite? Or do we get experience? 3-star. Oh, nice, nice. Let's pause it there. That's what we needed. Now we got another 3-star. We don't even have to make it. I think we might have enough for 2. And that would push up the second 4-star for us. We'd be halfway, or, oh, maybe not. Let me think. So we have a 3-star, and we just need to upgrade this to a 3-star, and we have 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom. Oh, we need 2 2-stars. Okay. So we need to come up with 2 2-stars. Top light, you're going for it. Alright. Boom. Okay, that's 1. Let's get the other one. Job. Okay, 3 stars. Now, let's upgrade Mr. Percival. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Send. We don't have enough, but we should work on getting those. So his passive keeps building. Okay. So we got... Let's do another run with him in there. See how it goes. Good tanky shiny attraction for all the green cunning affinities, so that's good. We don't have a lot of wisdom affinity heroes, so it's good to have Percival built up. I think he's going to give us the flexibility we need as we get into the really hard levels, and we have to be very conscious of affinities. So we moved him up. Maybe it'd be smarter to have used all those for Gilgamesh and getting him up to 6 stars faster. But that's probably what we're going to be doing over the next 4 hours, is trying to get Gilgamesh up to 6 stars and pushing past 80 and getting to 90 and hopefully 100. We'll see if we can do that in the next, 4 or 5 hours we have before we stop this 12-hour segment. This one was titled 60 to 100, so we'll hopefully make it there, but we may adjust if we don't to let you know exactly how much we're covering. But we are definitely deep into the mid-game now. what do we got here? Some scrolls? No. Okay, we'll keep it going. Although that is a god steel that we haven't really seen much. I don't know if that's a Mayakan. It looked quick. It might be Tian. I think that circle is Tian actually, so. Aphrodite, bring us all to our ultimates, please. Thank you. 1 and 2. Yeah, at least that one's hitting better. Retaliate and ward and does another strong hit. Nice. That was cool. Now let's get to the last one, and Gilgamesh will lay his ultimate down, and hopefully we will wipe out everyone but about Pangu. And then, yeah, she'll put it on. Pangu right here. And we just need to wipe out Musashi. Or, Shishi. Sorry, not Musashi. Musashis were over here. Alright, what do we get here? What do we get? Ah, another Guan Yu. Alright, let's pause here. See how much we can push up Percival. And there we go, not bad. 37. Okay. So let's get an ascension too. We're gonna have to find a level. That's the 5s. 75, that's no blues there. 65. No blues there. 55. Yeah. 55 we got that from. I don't think we can actually. There we go. This is where we need to farm. 45. Let's. And we're gonna smack. Alright, let's farm it. Alright. Boom. Gilgamesh is out. Nemean Lion is taunted. And everyone's down. Okay. Beats got me going, and I'm still wired in. We gotta get past 80. I think once we get past 80 with the team we're building right now, we're gonna get to 90 at least. 90 is gonna be a big challenge. We'll have to probably spend some time farming and really maxing out these heroes, and at least trying to get a few more up to 5-star. That's probably where we're gonna have to spend our time. Green Knight, maybe Percival, and maybe Aphrodite, so that we can do this team at 50s across the board to get past 90. We're not sure, but we will be testing and figuring it out and spending whatever time it takes to get us. Like I said, I don't plan to stop until we finish at least level 100. We're 20 away right now, so 80 in, 20 down. The 80-20 rule. Oh, look, we got 5. Let us pause that and go back, and I think that's enough to at least ascend Percival at least once. So we'll do that real quick. Yeah. Just make sure we don't forget about stuff. We'll handle it right away. Percival, upgrade, ascend. Yes, success. Okay, so now 26 of those. and we don't get them. We get them at 35 or 45. Sorry, 2 to 4. Let's see. Polish, 30% chance. Okay. Let's 30% chance. Let's let it run for a little bit and see if we can get enough to push him to where his passive is going to be available, because that will be important. I think we should do that for all of them before we get to 90, but I think we might be able to get by 80 with what we got right now going. Seems like we're strong enough, but I'd like to be a little more sure and have Percival at least have his passive available. But we'll see if we can do it. If we can farm the necessary polished stones to do it. We don't want no raw stones, and we really can't like take raw stones and upgrade them to polish yet or anything like that. Like, so many raw is equal to polish. It's not really in there yet, so we have to actually get it to drop the polished stone in the quantities we need. So that's a matter of RNG. About 30% chance to get a polished stone from the drop rates for this level. And there aren't any other levels, I think, to get the wisdom, the blue polished stones. At least not high enough to matter yet. We'll probably hit another one coming up real soon. Maybe 95, maybe that's, or 85 or 95 will be that one. Okay, we got 5 of the raw ones. We don't want that. Oh, we got Ramses. Okay, so we now have all 3 of the starter heroes, and we're only at level 80. So we have Ramses and we have Guan Yu on the bench. Both work, both there. Once we get done pushing and really, you know, getting to the end, we'll build those ones out and start testing them as well. If we have time within the 10 days, we will totally be doing that as well. All right. So close. Almost got them all the way. Going after Gilgamesh, huh? Alright. There we go. Sold. There we go. Time for an ultimate. Alright, so that is it for that one. Let's see what we get. Okay. Not the blue, but purple is still valuable for both Gilgamesh and, I believe, Aphrodite. Okay, there we go. There we go. What do we get? What do we get? Blue, okay. All raw. None polished. None polished. think our time might be better spent at a higher level like 79, even though we're not going to get any of the blue. I don't know how long it's going to take us to get Percival 25 of the polished stones. We haven't seen one out of three or four turns, so even with a 30% chance, every 10 you're going to get 3 drops of them for 3 or 4 each. It's going to take us 30 or 40 runs probably to get all of what we need. So I don't know if that's worth waiting for. We might just want to build up his XP, his HP, and get him as far up like to 40, and then go after 80 again. I think we'll have enough tankiness to do it. Also, we can look at their gear and keep pushing it up. We'll have coin from all this as well, I believe. Alright. Let's look and see what we get here, and we'll call this one. Okay. Oh, we got 4. Good deal. 4 of them. Four of the polished stones, but we need about 21 more, I think, or 20 more. So about 5 more times to drop. At 3 out of every 10, that's 20 more times we'll have to do it. Let's see what we can do to upgrade his promote. Okay, 38. Let's go to 79. Get some more XP. All right. We should be able to get Percival up to 40, and then we will reattempt level 80. It's 640 almost now. So this will be just shy of the 8-hour mark that hopefully we'll be passing 20 levels and getting through level 80. But I also think once we get through 80, we're going to shoot all the way to 90 because the team's pretty strong right now. We can still do some more to the gear and stuff, but the team's not too bad. There we go. 1 retaliate. 2 retaliate. There you go. Boom. Nice. 1 more wave. Tengu. What you gonna do? You're done. And Shishi, good night. Ooh, 15-5. Good hit. Good hit. All right. Okay. So let's push this guy up another level. And then look at their gear real quick. Oh, 1 more. And he will be maxed. 1 more run. Hopefully we get XP and not scrolls, but if we get scrolls, that's good for Aphrodite, so it's all building us up. Nice hit. That would have killed Drac, but he has a mechanism that keeps himself from dying, and he gives himself back full HP. But it does not help him from us. We are whacking him hard. Oh wow, he didn't do a 4-hitter. Oh, he didn't. He did his core, not his ultimate. Even though he had his ultimate, he didn't use it. And 1 for the road. Green Knight giving an extra smack. Alright. There we are. Everybody gets their ultimate, and we got 2 waves to go. This one and the next one, and we're boom. And he's got his ultimate, and we should have enough. Now, once we beat this one. Nice. There we go. Alright. Hopefully, we are ready to beat level 80. And that will be just before 8 minutes. 8 hours in to our second 12-hour segment. Not too bad. That's 20 hours into the game. We got to level 80. Great. 40. All right. We do not have any way to do that. 26. We need 22 more. Okay. Send. We need 10 more of those. I actually want to see if I can get him 1. No. No. Yeah. Let's go here and just see if we can't get purple 1 time. And that will give at least 1 ascension level to Gilgamesh, which hopefully will be just enough to push us over the top. We didn't take out the people we should have there. Shishi was not the threat, but okay, at least we're not taking a lot of damage. Okay, wave 1 down. Wave 2. Aphrodite hits Aphrodite, and Green Knight puts the drain. 3-time drain. Okay, Aphrodite, we need you to give us all our ultimates now, whenever, please. Yes, thank you. Oh, they can't do much damage to us. Nice. Alright, we all have our ultimate now. Take out Aphrodite, take out Percival, take out Achilles. Yep. And Percival too, please. He's got resistance up and heals. We know because we have it, but we know how to beat him too. Last one. Quetzalcoatl, baby. Knock him out. There we go. 1 down. 16,000. Hitting good, hitting good. Not hitting over 20k yet, but not bad. We aren't at 16 on it, level 16 on his gear either, so we do want to try to get as much legendary rarity gear, or it's the highest rarity gear. I don't think it's called legendary, but flawless maybe, or whatever it's called. Alright, let's see how we did here. Did we get our purple? Yay, nay, yay, nay. Okay, we got Minotaur. No, we didn't get our purple. Let's try again. Come on, we need some raw purple stone, eternal stones here. Very easy to come by. Only need like 3 or 4. No big ask. Alright. No one to invoke. We emptied your team. We gutted them. Gutted them like a snake. It's good eating, apparently. Snake is like, tastes like chicken, apparently. I haven't eaten it, but that's what they say. Alright, let's see what we got here. May it be the eternal, raw eternal stone. No, of course not. One more, let's do it. Alright, while that plays, I'll be right back. Here we are, second wave. There we go. Come on. Raw purple, raw eternal stones, raw eternal stones, raw eternal stones, raw eternal stones. Ah, green again. Alright, one more. I'd really like to get Gilgamesh at least ascended 1 level. We have cunning raw affinity stones, but raw cunning stones we have plenty of, but I don't have a lot of cunning heroes to use them on. So we're kind of trying to get the eternal, or the purple, and not really the green, and we just keep getting green. Think you'd want the green. Not in this commodity. Alright, so we're going to get all our ultimates. And whoop. 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 Alright, take out Achilles. Take out Hoplite. There we go. And Percival. Down. Basically 3 down. Yep, 3 down. Yeah, a knocks on the moon. Can we get some eternal raw stones, please? Can we? Okay, we got Virage Slayer is Maria, I think. Looks like Maria, maybe. Yep, it is Maria. Okay, cool. So she is a damage dealer, and her kit does a lot of good against bosses and high defense. So, and we got the wrong one, but still, let's do one more. Let's do one more. Maria's a good pickup. Morevna from the Virage faction. Her kit ignores defense and shields and things of that nature, so seems like a good one for tanky bosses. We'll see. We are just looking for a couple raw eternal stones here. Just a couple. 3 or 4, no big deal. No big deal. Let's see if we can get them. We've been after them. We haven't gotten them. They're a pretty good percentage for us to get them, so hoping in the next 1 or 2 tries we will get them. That will help us get Gilgamesh awakened at least to 1 star. His awakening stones are harder to come by, being eternal. Same with hers. Miss Aphrodite has a lot of awakening stones. Like 75 to get the first awakening level, so definitely tough. Let's try 3/4. Just to see it from a different angle for a bit. And to watch for different bugs or other things in different camera angles. Everybody wants their ultimate. Everybody wants their ultimate, and okay, come on, who are we taking out here? There we go. Quetzalcoatl's out, Broomhild, all but out. There we go. Alright. Eternal raw stones. Eternal raw stones. Eternal raw stones. No. Man, can't buy a bucket. Alright, well, let's go see if we need to put on cunning raw stones, because we have a million of those. Alright. Upgrade. Send. 48? Huh. We weren't anywhere near it. Okay. Maybe I was confused. Ascend. Yeah, she's got to go 75, so we need 60 more for her. Sold. We can go... There we go. We'll bring her up, since we don't have a lot of... So her ascension isn't working, Hippolyta. Okay. We have Icarus. Let's see if we can ascend him. No. Oh, we have to ascend the first level. And then... Oh, we have to promote him. Got it. So that's... Yeah. And then ascend to the second level. And then promote him. Select promote. And then we can ascend him to the third one. And now his passive is good. Alright. There we go. Alright, so let's go to 80. Actually, before we do that, I want to just make sure, how much coin do we have? Let's see. Okay. Gear. 347. Enhance. 416. Okay. Initiative. Attack. Enhance. Okay. Put that up. Get 4% more attack. Alright. Oh. Let us go into 80. I think we've got enough to beat 80. Okay. Zeus is hard, or Odin, sorry. Odin is hard in this one. It's not Shamash. It is Odin. We're going to be HP tanky. 3 brawlers and an invoker. Let's see what we can do. Loki didn't take him out. Okay, awesome. Mordred didn't take him out. Okay, thankfully he didn't land anything. He landed confuse on everyone. That's not good. Bad. We are hitting each other, but not terribly damaging. Okay, can we get Aphrodite, please, to do your ultimate? Yes, so we can have everybody else's ultimate. Let's get Loki out of here. Thank you. Let's go after Mordred. Oh, so close. Okay. Oop. Let's go like this. Heals. Okay. Boom. There we go. Nice. Okay. Drained. Boom. Double hits. Boom. Okay. Coming into 80, or into the end with, is it second wave or third wave here? Second wave. Okay. All of what we need. Let's get rid of Isis. And then go. Knocks him out. Beowulf's gone. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I really needed a 4th member of the team. And it sucks a lot there that he couldn't stay alive. Okay, here we go into the final with Odin, Gilgamesh. Let's take out Zeus. Almost. Okay, let that counterattack work. Gilgamesh is about to have his ultimate, and this is just taking out teammates. Nice. Oh, okay. Can we do it? Oh, Green Knight is down. Who do we need to take out? Let's go Odin. There we go. Odin's out. Alright, we're going to take out Bastet. Put that on we are gonna go take out. Oh, didn't work. All right, we need our ultimate. Ah, didn't have it. We're close. We're very close. All right, we are very close. What we'll do is we will farm some coin, and we'll up their gear some more, and I think that will be all we need to get by 80. Where is our coin at? 51,000, yep. So we're gonna look for coin. There. We'll battle the 76th stage. The 6th level is where coins dropped from 2-star, so I don't know if it'll drop it if I just beat it here. We'll see. See what it drops us. But we are very close to pushing past 80, and then I don't see anything stopping us until 90, and that's going to be a big boss fight, because 30 and 60 were big boss fights, so 90 is going to be the one we're trying to get to here. At 90, we'll probably pause, take the pups out for a bit, take a 15-minute break, and try to push the last 3 or 4 hours to beat 90 and get to 95 and to 100. That's the goal. Now, we may not get to 95 or 100 till later on this coming day, like Thursday, but we'll probably push till Thursday evening, maybe even later, we'll see. Just how long it takes us to farm and to get... I would say the next thing is to get Gilgamesh to 6-star and 60, level 60. That'll help us push through the hardest parts of the levels between 90 and 95 and 100, where we're really entering the end game. So once we get past 80, I think it's smooth sailing until we hit 90, and then we'll be in the end game right at the beginning. Some good coin. Hopefully we get coin. Not sure. Not sure. Mr. Zeus, would you mind just dying for us? Thank you. That'd be great. Ah, see? Perfect. You just ask. That's all you gotta do. Go. One more. Oh no, that's it. Let's stretch out the forearms, getting tight. Oh, we did get coin. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Let us go. I think that might be just enough right there. 620,000 coin. Well, at least we know we can really farm that one for a bit, get coin, and upgrade their gear to get all the way through. Kind of want to see what a level 16 piece of gear, what the bonus looks like, and I think we're able to put this one up. So we went from 35 to 40. We got HP. So almost at 30,000 HP. That's what we wanted to be. Attack. So maybe this is attack, but maybe and speed. So we kind of need that. This one's initiative. Speed, attack, HP, so we could probably see if this one rolls up well, if it's attack percentage, HP, okay, not really. Chest of the Claw, not really that good. Res. HP. Okay, so this one also maybe could be better. HP and attack. Maybe we'll swap these. Equip. And then... not that one. Where is my other one? Speed. Equip. Okay. I think that might be okay to just switch in like that. Let's try 80 now. That's the other thing. I wanted to build up Percival a little bit because he did not last, and I really was hoping to have him be a little bit of a more tanky presence for the team. So let's see if we can build up his HP a little bit more in his gear. Yeah, I think we can. Attack. Speed. Res. Damage. Res. 12. Okay. One of his multipliers is resistance, so that works. Attack. Damage. Res. Alright. More res, the better. Alright, let's go give 80 a shot, and if not, we'll farm some more coin and continue to push up their gear until we get past it. Alright, let's go this way, this way, this way, this way. Oh, we get one more. Alright, let's... I don't know that I had put 5 in the last time. Alright, oh, let me... Ay, 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 ay. There we go. Loki. Don't look at me. Good. Only 2 of the 5. That's not bad. 2 of the 5. Okay. We're going against the red. Boom, taking him out. Res up, radiance, healing. Oh, that's cheap. It did not land on Loki. Okay. Or he's not showing that he has the debuff on, maybe. But Loki is out now. Let's get Aphrodite's ultimate and push everybody else up a little closer. Right, just Emotep. Not bad. There we go. Let's get through 80 here. I think we can do it. I think we're ready. Oh, we're on the second wave only. Sorry. Forgot about that. Alright, we got Drain on him. We'll go after Isis next. We'll go after Leonidas because he has the favorable. Let's go like that. Okay, let's use that. Okay, Isis can still bring them back, but let's see if we can't get away with her not. Bleed. Okay. Almost. Boom. And Hippolyta should be pretty much straightforward. We can use it to continue to build all the other... Yes, okay. Let's see, we got 5 here to the end. Let's see what we can do. We're gonna put this on... Okay. And we are gonna take out Thor, or I mean Odin, sorry. Oh no, Zeus, my bad. Jeez. There we go. Zeus is gone. Odin's next. Okay, we lost 1, 2. What the hell? That's crap. He had his ultimate. Ah, that ruined the whole run. Alright. Well, looks like we're doing it again. Alright, looks like we're gonna go after Odin before Zeus, maybe. Alright, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you for that. Put the taunt on. Alright. Go work it. First come on, bud. Hang in there with me. Okay, that one did. Okay. Down to 2. Just Emotep. We could also work on his abilities. I think Percival's abilities could be scrolled up some more. Wave 2. Let's go with this way. Take out Isis as quickly as we can. How does that not take her out? My gracious. There we go. Hey. Phew. Okay. Come on. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Hippolyta. Her out. Build everybody up to their ultimate. We're going to take out Odin first this time. Okay, put this on so we all get our ultimates. This is Odin. Alright, Odin's out. Zeus is out. This is looking okay. Bastet's down. Oh, so close. We lose 1, 2. They are down to their last 1. And we did it. 80 is done, babies. 80 is done. Whew, 7:15 in the morning, and we are past level 80, and we are pushing for 90. Oh, and we got Gilgamesh. That's nice. So we can awaken him to level 2 if we want. Would have liked a different epic, per se. Maybe a defender, but we could beat it again. Work to beat it again once we've come back. Maybe once we've come back a little bit. And I think... awakening. There we go. Initiative. Oh, we have to extract it. Sorry. Have to extract it. Anvil of Creation, Extraction, Gilgamesh, 10k to extract, okay, Heroes, Awakening. Confirm. Okay, there we go. 3 more and we're in business. Still haven't figured out what those red stones rubies are. I haven't used them at all. Interesting. What are the red rubies for? Or maybe they're just a placeholder. Maybe they're not until we get to the global launch. Abilities. Oh yeah, let's look at his abilities here. So we need 2, 4, 7 more. Okay. 7 more scrolls. So we are going to battle and get some scrolls. Alright, we're going to get some scrolls, we're going to push up some of their gear, and then we're going to head for 90. Or head their abilities, and then head for 90. I'd like to max out the skills for Aphrodite and for Percival. Woo, sneezing good. Ugh. Alright. Let's hope we get fortuitous drops here so we don't have to farm it too long. A drink. Spitting at us. Alright. 1 wave. Wave. Let's see if we get what we need. Some scrolls to roll up Percival and to roll up Aphrodite. Probably won't get both, but if we could get one or the other, that would be fine. Sold. And what do we get? 20,000 on his attack there. 20,000 damage. Nice. We still got about another 10,000 damage to go, I think, for what we should be expecting. Hippolyta. 81,000 experience. 14,000 coin. So no scrolls. Bad. Made it through level 80. So we still have a little under 4 hours left. Hopefully we can push all the way up to 90 once we finish scrolling some of these things up, some of these heroes up. Green Knight almost took him out in one swipe. Nice. He's hitting hard. There we go. Give us some scrolls. Give us some scrolls. No scrolls. Huh. Only XP. No scrolls. Well, the XP is important. We'll be pushing up heroes to try to max. Get a 6-star Gilgamesh. Or a 5-star Green Knight here. It's a little easier than a 6-star Gilgamesh, but could use some scrolls on this one. We haven't gotten any scrolls yet. There we go. We killed him on the first shot. Nice. One shot of him. Whew. Good hit. There we go. Scrolls. Scrolls. Can we get some scrolls? I would like some scrolls, sir. No scrolls. Oh. Scrolls might be only for the 1- and 2-star rewards, so we might not be able to farm scrolls, only get them the first time. Interesting. So, gathering up XP, which is useful because we're going to need to roll up a number of heroes and either push Green Knight to 5-star or try to push Gilgamesh to 6-star. Be our wave clear. Stop it after this, and we'll see if we can level up 4 40s. Nice. Okay, what do we get? XP? I think I see some XP. Whew. Oh, Ramses again. 2 Ramses. Alright, good. Let's go. Let's work to push towards 90 now, because we didn't get the scrolls we were hoping. I don't think you can farm them. I think you only get them when you beat it the 1 or 2-star for the first time. So that's important for us to note. Accuracy, maybe. Accuracy. Alright. That's the only wolf we have, I guess. Let's go and push. So 81 is Maria. Six. Okay, we got random gear, random hero, spirit, random gear, coin. 45% challenge while placing blaze on the enemies. Okay. We do not have a readily available blaze champion, so we are going to pass over the 2-star. And we are going to auto our way, or manual our way through this level. I don't think we're going to have too much of a problem with it, but we'll see. Who we got? Scotty. It's an easy day. Let's put okay. There we go. Wave 1. Alright, we got Tutankhamun. We'll take Ramses out as best we can. Let's put this on 3. Turn retaliate. Yep, that's gonna be good for you. Nice. Already ripping through. Let's take Ramses rally and ward. Okay. Right. Boom. There we go. Another wave down. Alright, so we have double ultimates. Also do this. So that we get rid of horse. And then Musashi. And Hoplite, you are not going to be any problem. Boom. And that is 81. In the books. Let's see what we got for a reward. Strength. Oh, it's Bauk, I think. Yeah, or Old Kalak. Helmet of the Jaguar. Helmet of the Eagle. Initiative. Might be okay if it runs up initiative. Let's go to... Oh, and we had 2-star. We put Blaze on the enemy. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know we did. Alright, 82 is Loki. And 6. It's got random gear. Random hero. 45%. Random gear. Challenge. 3 Slayers. Don't think we're going to do that one. We're just going to go with our team and our brawlers. Although I do think we could do 3 Slayers. We have Ramses. We have all of our starter heroes, so let's go with the dream team that we have and keep pushing towards 90. Let's take out Minotaur. As close as we can. Yep, done. Boom. Tank. Defense res up. Okay, mommy's out. Satyr's out. 1 wave down. Mordred. Okay, there we go. Corrupt. Everyone gets their ultimate. Let's take Mordred out of the picture. And let's hit. Okay, I think we have 1 more wave. Yep, 1 more wave. 2 ultimates ready. 82. We're looking good. Oh, we got Hell and Anubis. Let's take out Anubis first. Okay, now we can go after Hell and Pandora. Let's go after Hell because she seems to be hitting a bit harder. There we go. Anubis is down. Move after Pandora. Oh, almost. So close. And she's down. And is old. You do not pose a threat, girl. There it is. 82 is done. go. We've got Chest of the Eagle, defense. Chest of the Eagle, HP, okay. 82, 83, we've got Anubis. 6. Ooh. Turn off the auto save. Okay. So we've got random gear, random hero. We might get 3-star spirit, random gear, imprint. Okay, so the imprint, this could be helpful. Let's see. Maybe we will. Well, 2-star. What is the challenge, though? We'll see it when we get in. 2 disruptors. No, we're not going to get that. Let's take Musashi out. There we go. We go. Wave 1. Nemean Lion. Let's take out the Nemean Lions first. Okay, first of all, target here. Okay, they put that on. We're going to take out this one. And we're going to take out... Oh, stung on him. Good. Alright. Give everyone their ultimates and wipe through this last wave. One Nemean Lion down. Little buff. Thank you. And boom. And now last wave. Gilgamesh has his ult. Ready to roll. Ready for us to beat 83. Odin's there. Anubis. Not too bad, not too bad. We're going to lose Percival. But we can get rid of Odin and then Anubis. We're okay. And she has her ult again, which will bring us back around to ours. Mr. Anubis. We don't need your services anymore. Hippolyta. And let's put the drain on a Sog there. Done. 83 in the books. We are pushing now. I know, babies. We'll go out in a little bit. We're going to try to get to 90, and then we'll stop. All right, Hippolyta. Not stop, but we'll go pause for a minute. HP, meh. Okay, let's go to 84. Oops. So 84 is Dagonet. 6 energy. Okay. We got Hero. hero chance, random gear, random hero, for no invokers or defenders. I wonder if we can do that with taking out Aphrodite. I guess we can try it. Let's see. Down 20,000 on that hit. Nice. There we go. Surprised he didn't knock himself out attacking. Wave 1's down. Who do we have in wave 2? Okay, we have an Isis. Let's put this up. And a Lady Zoc and a Guan Yu. Really just need to get rid of the Isis and we'll be good. Yep. There we go. Leave. Okay. Thunder, nice. Okay, let's use ultimate before you lose it. Ah, too late. Alright. On you. Nice. Drain on the mummy. Third wave. These two brawlers carrying me through. Alright, we gotta get rid of Hell and we gotta get rid of Loki. Okay, not too bad. Defense down. Okay, that's alright, we're survived. And Hoplite, I'm not worried about. There we go. Hell's out, now we focus on Loki. Go. That's how you beat 84. Okay. Got him. We have one more? No, that's it. That's 84. That is level 84 right there. Shishi. Okay, we got crit damage, Eagle Initiative. Okay, we got Jaguar. Okay, not bad. Let's go to the caverns. We got 85. We are Green Knight. We are 8. Save. Stop recording. Okay, Green Knight, this is an important one for us to pick up polished and raw alchemy stones as well as eternal. There's the percentages. Disable. Okay, I think we might be able to put a disable. Okay, let's get into 85. Emotep. Start on him. Nobody makes you bleed your own blood. Achilles. Alright, wave 2. Wave 2. Level 85. Woo. Don't pull a hammy. Alright, we've got a Percival. We're going to put this on. We've got ultimates about to be unleashed. Taking out the hoplites. Getting drain on everything. Alright. Put drain out on everybody. Let's take out the majority of his. Actually, let's take out. Okay. There we go. 2 down. 3 down. About to be 4 down, and we should be headed to the last wave of 85. With 2 ultimates ready to use. Looking good. Gets a total. Drain. Buffs the team, speeds them up. Dang. Boom. Oh, almost so close. There we go. Shinigami. And we're good. We've got it. We've got it here. 85. Yeah. 85 is in the books. Boom. 85. Just shy of 8 o'clock, so we've been at this for 9 hours. 3 hours left in this 12-hour segment. We're now at 86, and we have Volclock and 6. We have random gear, random hero, random gear. Just the previews. Challenges. Place blunt on the enemy. So we're going to get some coin here. I think we'll be able to beat this one fairly straightforwardly. There we go. 86. Alright, this is a tough one. Let's go Pangu. Oh, we should be putting Aphrodite back in. We're rolling without her. Well, good thing I just noticed that, but let's take out ladies off. There we go. There we go. Pangu. Let's get the drain on Pangu. That's not it. Okay. He's green. We'll go right there. Take out that. Oh yeah, that's the way. I like it. Get the totals down. We just got set. And set is down. Alright. Moving to, I think, the last wave of 86. We are going to go with the Hound of Duat here. Lead on him. Let's get that. Boom, Hound of Duat out of there. Sweep the floor with ya. at 86. Now we got one left to go. One more, and we got two, I think, ultimates in a row. So we are gonna go after hell. Ooh. And then we are gonna go after counterattack. And that's a taunt, so that'll keep hell. Oh, but it took it off her. Never mind. Okay. But the counterattack is the counterattack. Boom, boom, boom. Hell is out. Ramsey's out. Let's call 86 practically done. Alright. Oh, that's not it. That is. Oh, so close. Almost. Next one. Next one. There we go. 86 is done. And a little extra for Chesty Puller. One extra for Chesty. Alright. We're pushing to 87. We're only a couple levels away from 90 right now. And then we'll be taking a pause, taking the pups outside, and regrouping and pushing for 100. Okay, so we have legs of the jaguar. We have legs of the eagle. All right. 87. In fact, before we do that, we are going to pause right here. So we'll be right back. Hang tight. And we'll see you soon. All right, pups, let's bring you out. You guys have been so good. Come on, let's bring the babies outside to go potty. Good morning. You guys slept good, huh? Doing wasting this time without doing some auto runs, right? So let's go to 80 battle. And we'll set this up to run while I take the pups out real quick. Okay, auto play. There we go. Let's see how our farming's going. Oh no, we got defeated! We were defeaticist. Okay, interesting. Let's pause. Whew. All right. Let's see how we do. How we did, I mean. Okay. Send. Unlock. 26. Let's see. Abilities. We don't have them. Alright, so we're going to have to go for... Do we have any coin? Did we get coin from it at least? Did we beat 80 once at all? $875,000. Yes, we did. Okay, so initiative. All right. 87. We have raw. 6 energy. And we have random gear, random hero, random gear, 45% hero. Stays with 1 hero. I don't think we're going to do that right now. Let's just beat it. Ooh. Not bad. No, let's take this out. Okay. Brazilian Archer. Medjay. Ooh. All right. Wave 1's done. Let's see wave 2. Did we get 5 or no? Only 4 in here? Okay. Guan Yu. Let's put everybody's passive, or ultimate on. Go. Last wave in 87. Let's use this before we can't. Everybody kick out raw. Oh. Buffers, horse. Maybe the next one, who knows? We'll see who we can easily take out. Ooh, so close. Alright, horse is gone. Quetzalcoatl by herself isn't gonna do much. Let's get everybody's business up to shape. There we go. One more. No, that's it. 87 is done. Hold on. We got initiative boots, falcon speed boots, and eagle with initiative as well. All right. 88 looks like Achilles. 10 energy. We have random weapon. So this is a weapon drop, hero drop, the world splitter. That is, I believe, Pangu's weapon. Imprint. 93% for the weapon. So we're going to be speed up on allies and speed down on enemies. We don't have the speed down component, but we do have the speed up component. Let's go. We're growing. Oh. Play. Let's get back into it. I don't think we meant. All right. We're reloading. Not bad. Twice we've done this now for all the time we've been playing. So we are at level 88, a weapon level. Let us see if we can get all the way to 90 and past 90. We will see. All right. So we are at 88. Brooklyn. All right, let's take out these little guys. They're nothing. Okay, 1 and 2. Nice. There we go. Second wave. We have a Horus and a Tutankhamun. That or put. Oh, we didn't get it on her. She must have good res. Oh no, we got it. Drain on that one. Okay, Tutankhamun's gone. It's done. There we are. Got us all our ultimates. Get through the second wave. There we go. All right, so let's go with that. We're saving our ultimate for the third wave. Don't think we need it right now. All right, third wave of 88. Level 88. Let's put Gilgamesh's ultimate down. Get rid of Anubis or come close. Whew, so close. Oof, okay. One down. Two down. Three down. And we have beaten 88, I believe. Yeah, beaten 88. Oh, we got another one of these for Gilgamesh. So let's go upgrade his weapon. Boom. We'll rank up this. Continue. Refine. Boom. Yes. Okay. We haven't imprinted it because they don't seem to stay on there. But he's got a bit more now. 2400, 3200 HP. So we could get him some crit damage for sure. Enhance. 416. Ha! So close. Alright. 89 is another Zeus. And we're going for 8 energy. We've got God Steel. We've got Scrolls. And we need 1 Rare and 1 Virage. So could we do a Rare? Do we have a Virage? We don't have a Virage. No. So we'll just go like this. And try to beat the stage. This is 89. Hopefully we'll get the scrolls, and that will be what we'll use to level up Percival's abilities. Alright, let's get rid of Ramses. Mummy. Alright. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. Okay, moving to the next wave. Let's get Achilles out of there, and then that looks pretty safe. The drain. There we go. There we go. Knocks on the moon. Down. Second wave is complete. Let's see what we got for the third. We've got 3 ultimates. And I doubt we'll have to wait long for Gilgamesh's. That is down. The Hound. And the Hound is down. Quetzalcoatl, you're next. I'm coming for you. And that is 89. We are done. Whew. Safe. And we got the scrolls we need. Nice. We did not get the 2 stars, so let's go to Percival. Upgrade Abilities. Only needed 7. Fully maxed. Okay. Upgrade. 3. Boom. Just shy of full. 2 more cooldowns on that. Okay, so 2 more scrolls and he's good. He's all maxed. He's maxed. Okay. Maxed. Okay, so we're good. We're solid. Solid as can be. Let's just look though at here. Enhance 402 up 416. Okay, so we didn't get any coin. Let's go to level 90. We have Fafnir and 10. So this is a big one. Level 90. We are back here at Fafnir. We are going to get a random gear, random hero, 50% chance on the hero, energy, random universal, 5 heroes alive. So if we keep everyone alive for 5 heroes, let's see. Let's see if we can do it. Is Lady Zoc the right one? Is is Achilles the right one? We will have to see. Alright. Who do we want to take out? Okay, there we go. Defense down's a little late. Okay. Okay, we survived. Oh. Whoa. Freaking fell over in the middle of doing his turn? Alright. But we did stun. Get everybody to their ultimates. Oh, so close. Boom. There we go. Take him out before he has his ultimate. Okay, that's not it. Guan Yu's down. Boom. And Dagonet. Take you out with... That's not it. Boom. One more wave. And I think we're at Fafnir. Okay, so... Oh, no. One more wave, then Fafnir. Okay. Let's go with Smash. Okay. Ooh. Hit hard. All right. So 90 is going to be the one we're going to have to work on. What will we need to get through here? Whew, these guys are hitting. We need some kind of defense to replace. Yeah, we need some kind of defense. Okay, so we're at 90. It's 8:30 in the morning. We've got 10 levels to go to hit our goal, and we have until 11, so 2.5 hours to do that, to go these next 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 levels in the next 2.5 hours. So I think what we should do here is farm this one and try to get as much experience as possible and start pushing for 6-starring Gilgamesh. can build his tankiness up too. So, boom. Okay. Let's see if we can run it auto. If that comes back to haunt us next round. But we are through 2 waves. We are farming level 89. Ooh, almost took out Raw in 1 shot. That can hit. So can Gilgamesh. And we just need to get rid of the Hound of Duat, and we'll be good. Nice. Perfect. Perfect job. That gives Gilgamesh his ultimate, which he will use to finish Quetzalcoatl. Oh, never mind. Green Knight gets to do the honor. Let's see how much experience we pick up for this. Oh, a 3-star, so that's going to help as we level up. So 224. We are going to put this on replay for the next probably 15 minutes, I would say, till about 8:45. That'll give us 3 minutes, 5 runs, roughly. Assuming we don't fail any runs, but I think we'll be okay. So we are gonna go fill up water and do things while we are running this for the next 15 minutes. This wasn't a good run. But still managed. And it gives us experience and coin. That's two things we absolutely need. Like put the drain on Achilles. Aphrodite will use her ult and get everybody else ready. Achilles is down. Noxanamun is down, and we are just about through it. There we go. Good boy, Shishi, good job. Fall down. Okay, babies, relax. Kodal and this guy, Hounds of Duat. Shinigami, there we go. Hitting hard. Okay, babies, you're okay. Relax. Daddy's right here, okay? You're alright. I know if you hear something, you get all nervous, but it's nothing. Just the noise outside. Seven more minutes, so 2 to 3 more runs. Oof, that's how Gilgamesh gets wiped out, huh? Oh man, there could lose here. Oh, maybe we're okay. Knight, we need you. Need you to pull through and heal. Alright, not much. Okay, but we'll steal from him too. Ah, okay, we didn't get it. Alright, we'll stop there. Boots of the Eagle. So we have initiative, crit rate, crit damage, attack, initiative. Okay, so I don't think we have anything better per se on him, but we could use speed gear. Attack, speed. We want him to have HP, so we just would have liked him to have attack and HP percentage, but we didn't get that. Alright. Alright, we just haven't gotten better gear. Attacking under bleed. Okay. Pauldrons of the Slayer. I really need a brawler, but HP. It goes HP. Damaged Nightweed, though I don't really want to put damaged on. I'd like to put on something better, but these are not better per se. HP, attack, speed. We're gonna put this on. Oop. Equip. And then enhance. Speed. Okay. Speed, defense. Speed, defense. Okay. Or attack. So HP, defense. I think that's better. Alright. Speed. See if we get attack percentage. No. Alright. Hopefully we've done enough. And we'll keep farming and building up these weapons, attack. HP. Disrupt our defense. Alright, we don't have anything per se, just ready. Attack percentage. That's pretty good right there. Alright, let's go to 89. And let's push some more. Hopefully what we're doing here is we are mining enough experience, XP, so that we will be able to push up either 4 4-stars and get Green Knight to 5-star, or 5 5-stars and get Gilgamesh to 6 stars. That will probably take us most of this today if we were able to do it. Might be easier to get Green Knight to 5 stars. Looks like he's kind of been a healthy tank for us, and then Percival to 5 stars, and then maybe Gilgamesh to 6 after that if we're able to still keep pushing. We'll have to play it by ear and see where we get hung up. First, we got to get by level 90 here first. So that is number 1. And then 95 will sit between us and triple digits. And we will focus on farming and getting our gear up and getting all of their abilities fully built up. That's going to be our next goal. Once we hit a point where, you know, we're around 100. If we get to 100, then we'll pause for a bit and just let it farm for a while. We have a lot of energy, and that's more what we need to do right now, is let it farm for a good while. But for right now, we're going to actively farm it, see what comes to us. Ra's using an ultimate, and that's going to kill us. And we get some bad RNG on this level, and we do not win. That's rough. Alright, so we have a 4-star already. We just need to push him up. Oh, we actually got it too. Okay. That's the second 4-star we have. So we have two of the 4 we need to push Green Knight up. Let's get the other 2 here. We'll go with Spartan. 2-star. We need a 2-star just to here. Huh. Won't let us. Interesting. Let's do shove. We have enough. Why won't it let us? Oh, we don't have the 6,000. That's why. Okay. That is why. Let's try doing this one for random weapons. See if we can farm some weapons. We do have a lot of God Steel, I believe, so we should be able to keep farming weapons up to 30 and maybe beyond. That would help us. Take out Gilgamesh and Tut. Nice, nobody died. Except for them. Oh. 48,000. Oh, let us stop that. Nice. We can imprint. Go to heroes. We might be able to awaken Gilgamesh here. Place barrier in this hero equals 15% of the heroes. Oh, that is going to be money. Money, money, money. All right, let's go to info. We got upgrade. Select. Promote. Alright, so 3-star is good. We have a 4-star, 4-star, a 3-star. That needs to be a 4-star, so we need 2 other 3s. Wait. There's a lot of Hippolytus. Up. That's another 3-star, so we need 2 more 3s. Let's see if we do. Promote. 1. We have 1. We need 2 more 3-stars. 2 more 3-stars. push up our folks. We're going to work to get Green Knight up to 5-star here before we try to take down level 90. And that should be in the next 2 hours. Hopefully we'll be done with 90 in this next 12-hour segment that we're doing. We'll have to stop here before 11 a.m. and do a new live stream because YouTube will only record it or maintain it if it's less than 12 hours. So we will be cutting it off every 12 hours and starting a new one. And so this first one was 1 through 60. This will be 60 through 90 or 60 through 100, depending on how far we get in the next 2 hours. And then we'll pick up another one, go through the day today, and try to get over 100 and potentially to 110 or 120 or wherever we can, depending on how well our farming and upgrading goes. Barrier, so that's going to help him stay alive for sure. You can see the blue barrier on him. That might be all we really needed to get past 90, but maybe not. I kind of feel like we got to beef Percival up a little bit. Even though he's a brawler, he's not that as tanky as I would like. Man, he got debuffed. There we go. Take Zoc out. Alright, take out. Cut. And then everybody gets their ultimate. And we're good. Alright. Oh, very nice. We got another one. So let us go and see if we can upgrade his weapon. Enhance. So we need more Ecker. Godsteel. Let's go find that. There is Ecker Godsteel here. Let's see how this goes. We can potentially get Gilgamesh's weapon all the way up to 30 if we have enough Godsteel. Imprints are kind of iffy. I haven't been able to get them to stick around and imply, but that would be ultimately what we'd be wanting to do in the end game, and attune everything properly so that it's the right attunement for the archetype. Defender being plate. There's just several different. We'll go over them as we get closer to it. Alright, we're almost there. Once you get past 90, I don't know. We'll see if 95 is as hard as they say. If not, we're going to be just working to get 100, and that will be kind of a mini boss. Like a Shamash or a Hell. We might be able to get through 100. We might not see until 120 another like Golden Guardian, which would probably be very difficult. We'll get stopped up at 120 until we can get ourselves probably 6-starred. Level 60. All our skills completely done. Scrolled out. That's not a green knight, you missed. There we go. Turn that alarm off, that was for yesterday. Okay. Good hitting. Look at the barrier there on Gilgamesh. Guess every time he attacks, it puts the barrier? That's an awesome ascension. We really needed that, or awakening, I'm sorry. Needed that one big time. They're working the barrier, but that is going to make it a lot more consistent. Get rid of Bastet. Ooh, that barrier is winning right there. He can take a lot of hits. And that's gone. We get rid of the Hounded Duet, and we don't have much to worry about. Did he heal himself? Interesting. Based on his HP, he's got a lot of HP, so that's powerful. Alright. Come on now. Let's crush him. Boom. And we're done. That barrier is big. Big, big, big. Oh, 135. So let's check it. We might be able to push up that weapon now. Enhance. Boom. Yes. Continue. Refine. Confirm. Rank up. Yes. Continue. Level 23. So we need 230 more. Alright, we will try to get 135. We need basically 2 drops of 135 Ecker Godsteel to complete Gilgamesh's weapon upgrade to level 30. And hopefully that means he will really smack extra hard. Barriers based on HP. And he's Brawler, so he's hitting with HP and attack. 13,000 is not bad. Yep. down on his way back. Tripped over a stone there that wasn't perfectly smooth. And that's it. He was down. Second wave. Achilles, we are not afraid of you. Aphrodite, would you get rid of Achilles, please? No, never mind. I'll do it. There we go. One more. Whew, making us work. Alright. Third wave. We need Ecker Godsteel. Let's see what we get. 100 and we need 200 and something, so we need 2 drops of 130 something in a short period of time. Oh, Aphrodite did not survive. He puts blaze, that's right. There's Rosgon, Bastet. Alright. We need you, Green Knight, to finish them all off. I don't know if you can. Nope, doesn't look like you. Well, no, we did not on that one. What a poor RNG. Alright. So we've got 1, 2. Take her up. 2, 3. Autofill. Okay, so I need 2 more 3s. 2 more 2s. We don't have 6,000. Okay. Okay, let's get to the second wave. Everybody gets their ultimate. Okay, got him. There we go. That ain't it. Green Knight is all over the place. And we're done. Boom. $135, but not Ecker. Ooh, but we have enough to upgrade Aphrodite. Abilities upgrade. Sword is. She is fully maxed out. He is fully maxed out. He's fully maxed out. Fully maxed out. 2 more. And he'll be fully maxed out. She's fully maxed out. And he's fully maxed out. Okay. We need more of the Ecker God Steel. Let's take him out. Let's go this way. Lady Zot can smack. She can still hit. Wave. Aphrodite's out. We gotta get rid of their raw there. But he is holding his own. Tanky as anything. Man, can't buy a bucket right now. That was terrible RNG. Terrible RNG. Holy crap. Damage from Lady Zoc, fully awakened. How come, oh, I guess we have an awakened Green Knight. Or Aphrodite. But we needed legendary. Commodities to do that. I don't think we've seen that. having awakened to 3 on Gilgamesh is huge. We'll be trying to find awakenings for the rest of them. You definitely don't get a lot of those. Doesn't seem to be replaying. Doesn't replay when you lose. Okay. Everyone using their ultimate. Dang, Lady Zoc is soft now. We're becoming accustomed to the brawler life. Now we can't function with a Slayer. Saved our run there. Gotta get rid of Raw. Oh, he survived. Barely. Oi. Don't know that we'll survive that one. Alright. It's messing us up a little there. Okay. Let's go to a level. Let's try and get coin. And we'll level up some gear. That will help. That will help us get the best XP farming for getting the rest of the 40s for Green Knight to get pushed to 5-star. Probably would be better to push Gilgamesh to 6-star, but the idea of creating 5-star chickens right now just doesn't make me excited. So I'm gonna push Green Knight up and just see how far I can go with those two. They seem to be the ones holding their own, and then we've got everyone's skills, abilities booked out fully, scrolled out fully, so that's good. One less thing to focus on. We just got to keep pushing them up so that all 4 of these get up to 5-star, of course. But to do that, we really need to farm 89, level 89. That's our highest XP level we're going to find. So we're going to get the most XP for the least amount of effort. It's the level right before the level you're usually stuck at. We are stuck. We've beat 89. We have not beat 90, the Fafnir level. We beat Fafnir back in 30. But he wasn't easy, even at 30. So we know 90 is not going to be easy either. He's pretty tanky. Takes a lot of attack to hit him and to knock him out fast. Legendary or some of the better gear, I should say. So we're starting to pick up better gear. Higher rarity, and I don't know what the numbers are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously, 5 being the best for the gear. I don't know what the name of that is, but I think the rarity is the coloring of it, whether it be refined, raw, whatever the namings they use for the different levels of rarity. Which means stats should roll up higher, so it's better to try to roll those better pieces of gear up if the gear sets and the substats make sense and you get the right rolls. Stats over sets is the way to think. And set is just going down there too. So many meanings to that word. All right. This one is much easier. That's good. One of the things I want to do once I get to level 100, break the triple digit, I want to set it to farm for a while, just on gear, so we can hopefully pull down some gear set or some pieces that will really max out these characters. We aren't exactly sure. I don't know about what gear sets are dropping where, but we can do a little research and testing and probably figure it out. Go. Another one bites the dust. Good work, Sammy. Your research has proven very, very helpful. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Another pair and Guan Yu again. We will certainly be able to try Guan Yu out. Probably be able to fully max him out, awaken him, everything with how many copies we have of him. We'll probably have to extract his imprint for a few of them. Like 5 of them. We'll make sure are extracted for him. That way we can make space for new heroes. Heck, we may do that right after this one. Clear up our heroes a little bit. So that way we're not running out of space and not getting certain uncommons or commons that we'll be using for chickens. I don't know that that's happening, but we want to make sure we have adequate space in our vault or our hero storage space. Hell, Imhotep, and Ramses. I think the big challenge is once we get over 100, we may see some drops of epic and legendary heroes, and we're going to have to really be conscious with our resources and make sure that we aren't having to farm for 4 days to be able to use those heroes and make sure that they are the heroes we want to build, because it does take a considerable amount of effort and time And energy, though we have a lot, more so time to. So I can see why a 3.5 times speed would be valuable. Because the 2 times speed, if you were just farming for speed, yeah, a 3.5 time could definitely be very helpful. And there is a good bit of farming that I think is involved. Oh, we'll also be able to have Ramses probably in the same light. Defense, legs of the Falcon, speed. Okay, let's go to our heroes and do a little hero cleanup work. We're gonna go like this. And we are going to go to the Anvil of Creation. Extraction. By rarity. Okay, so we have 1 Guan Yu. We have 2 Guan Yu. We have 3 Guan Yu. We have 4 Guan Yu. And now we need to go to Guan Yu and put him to a 4-star level here. Shouldn't cost us a ton, I don't think. So, Awakening. We have to go one by one. Okay, 4 awakenings. Okay, so that was good. Now let's do the same thing for Ramses real quick so that we have space and we're not crowding ourselves here. Okay, Ramses, extract, continue. Ramses, extract, continue. Heroes. Mend on this hero for 2 turns. That's useful. Okay. Let's see, who else do we have a lot of that we are going to want to awaken? Shinigami, yeah. We'll do that. Boom. Extract. Continue. Oh, wrong one. Need that one. Extract. Continue. Heroes. Let's see. Shinigami. Awaken. Confirm. Do it. Do it. Alright. So, also has a 50% should place Hex on each target for 2 turns. AoE Hex. Smallest version, but still. He's a pretty interesting damage dealer. Alright, let's go. We have a lot of coin. Bring him up there, and 19%. $277. Okay. So let's keep building his gear. Oh, also, can I bring this up? I cannot. Need more of those. And I could go to 40 with it, so I really should do that. me go back to 39 or 89 and see if I can beat it more easily now that I have built up their gear a little bit more, and then maybe it'll be a little bit more consistent. It was kind of a hit or miss. That is not it. You want to go after Ramses. Although keeping that mummy taunted is not terrible because that mummy can actually hit pretty decent. It just doesn't hit well against Green Knight. There we go. Take him out. Ooh, we got a stun on Ramses, so that's good that they went for the other mummy. Take him out. Yep. Boom. And then Ramses after that. Nice. Second wave. We will boost everyone to have their ultimate. Go, Aphrodite. Yeah. And Percival will start. Or, yep, Percival will start. Then Green Knight. Chain his ultimate. Achilles is down. Anox on a Moon is not looking good. That was his basic after his ultimate. Moves buff, and Anox on a Moon's down. We take out Minotaur, and this wave is all but over. And we have not sustained much damage at all. Plus we have an ultimate here, but we may not really want to use it. We might want to have saved it for the next one. Let's see. No, he's going to use it. Okay, alright, it was meh. But that was good. Green Knight cleaned house. Let's go to third wave, and let's get Ra to be out of here before anything else. Alright, so we have counterattack up. That's going to help us a lot. Aphrodite's about to do her ultimate. Team looks a lot tankier, I will say that. And we just hit Ra a lot harder. And we're about to get an ultimate out of Aphrodite, which will probably bring everyone close to an ultimate themselves. Nice. Bastet's down. Ra's down. Okay, if we can get Hound of Duat, we will be very good. And we're doing okay on health, except for Aphrodite's a little lower, but okay. Good job. He's got his ultimate. What are we gonna do? We are going to hit him and knock him out. Oh, no, we didn't hit. We didn't go for him with his ultimate. But we still knocked him out. Okay, and we look a lot stronger on this one. So that's good. That's good. Oh, and we got it. We got the Ecker. So let's go to his weapon. Enhance. Can bring it out. We need more coin, but we can bring it all the way to 27. We need 231, so we need to hit it, like hit and get it again. There. Get the Ecker 135. No. Okay. Cool. Let's see if they can repeat that consistently. Almost gone, and Ramses is almost gone. Oof. There we go. Next wave. Take the Achilles out. We're gonna get everybody's ultimate here. So we'll see if we need them all. Strong hit against Achilles, and he's down. Good. Nox on a Moon is almost out. Oh, so close. Would have been nice to just have gone after Minotaur on that one, but it's okay. Not the end of the world. We are stunned. Aphrodite's got a stun on. And, oh, Minotaur is almost down. Barrier's up on Gilgamesh. That's his third awakening. That's big. Big awakening there. Third Awakening seems to be big in general for heroes. You want to get them 3 imprints or some universal imprint to use. Alright, Ra. You're taunted. And now, who are we going after? Okay, half the damage is done. And he's taunted. Bastet. Okay, we're going to get our ultimate. Oh, Bastet's almost gone too. Come on, Aphrodite. Oh, he takes him out with that. That's huge. Alright, bring everybody back around for theirs. Turn meters faster. Alright, that's gone. Okay. Alright, nice drain. We are looking good with the exception of Aphrodite, who needs a little more HP, I would say. So we will look at her gear, HP or defense, and make sure that we push that up. Okay, there we go. We finished, but we lost Aphrodite, so let's see if we got the Ecker Godsteel that we need. Nope. So we will do it again. 9:36, so we have about an hour and 20 minutes left before we will be shutting down this live stream and starting the 3rd live stream. But looks like, well, maybe over the next hour we'll have a chance to take some good, decent runs at Fafnir if we can get Green Knight up to 5 stars, and I think we're halfway there. So we've got the XP. It just looks like we're gonna need the chickens, so hopefully we have them after we did all our awakenings and stuff. We'll have to cut kind of deep to stay on our timeline. If we probably want to beat 90 before, I don't know that we'll hit 100, but who knows, maybe we get past 90 and again we'll shoot like we did all the way to 99 and then work on 100, or 95 with Hercules might be tricky. We will let you know as we get there. Alright, take down Achilles and Minotaur or a Nox and a Moon. Either one is fine, both need to be gone. Oh, come on, Percival. You gotta take her out. That's your job. Now he doesn't get to go after Minotaur. And look, we lost Aphrodite. Percival, I am disappointed in you. You let down your fire teammate. Boom. Alright, I think we'll still make it through here. Percival healed back, but we don't have a reviver yet. That would be nice, but we do not have a reviver yet. Alright. Alright. We'll wait to see what the reward is before we decide if we're going to do another one, or if we're set and we can upgrade Gilgamesh's weapon further. That's what we want, is to have it fully maxed out and on the way to 40. And he will really get a boost, I think, from that, further helping him, maybe rather than going to 6 stars. That's going to be my rationale. His barrier is powerful though. Oh, Green Knight. Oh my. Alright. Ra's got his ultimate. This is not good. Okay. Well, we got ward on at least Percival. He's not taking damage. And Hound of Duat's gone. And Ra is hitting us with his ultimate. And we just have Percival, who takes him out. And I think Percival can take quick Q in a one-on-one battle, because he has ward and counterattack, so I think we're going to be okay here. He's not taking damage, quick Q is. And he's healing too. We got it. I think we got it, but this was a close one. Right down to the wire once we lose Aphrodite. So we, like I said, are going to have to stop at this one and work on her HP and defense so that we can keep her in the fight. Alright. Oh, not it yet. Okay, so what she has for gear. 17,000 HP, 1,500 defense. That's a 5. Let's look at this one. This one could be replaced by something better, maybe a defensive set. Attack, speed. Let's see what the 4. Which way it leans. If it's speed, oh, it's speed. Okay, we are going to equip that and go to 8 with it. 14 attack. Okay, let's bring it to 10. Okay. So she's 158, almost 1,500 defense now, so that's helpful. We really boosted her D. And let's get back to this battle, and I think we should be a little bit more consistent now that we've boosted her defense up over 1,500 and her speed. She's even faster than she was. I still wish they would go after Ramses there. I'm not so worried about the Jackal, but it must be that the Jackal has the highest HP. I guess that would be my guess. And so that's what their AI is programmed to go after the highest HP target first. Unless you manually make sure it does otherwise. But I want to be able to see that we can auto things and that I can, just rely on it to farm and not have to manual everything, because as we get to the end game, there's going to be a lot of farming and days of farming sometimes. And so being able to have it manual is valuable. That's valuable. I mean, auto, sorry, is valuable. To put it on auto and let it work, it's very helpful. Because I have to sleep someday. Not today, but someday. All right, let's go. Okay, Aphrodite's already looking a lot better in terms of her HP. In fact, the whole team seems like they're... Oh, she's stunned, though, and she lost a lot there. Oh. I wonder if he ignores defense. And her HP is lower. So we'll probably have to look to put some HP percentage gear on her. As well as the res. We're going to have to look for some better gear for her, probably. And that's why, once we get to 100, farming gear is going to start to become very important, and getting very, very specific pieces of gear to really ensure that the builds are fully maxed out. Alright, so she's 50% HP. She's running circles. They're doing good damage, but she's gone again. That must ignore damage defense too. I mean, we're a little bit better than we were last run through, because we have 3 team members and we're doing a whole lot better than last run. Radiance up and res. Alright, and one more hit and you are almost, should be done. There we go, much safer. Let's see if we get the Ecker Godsteel. We did. Oh, we are pausing. There we go. We had, I think, not a 33% chance, but like a third of a chance to get it based on... Alright, let's enhance. Ooh, we need gold, but we can fully 183,000. Okay, let's go farm that. Awesome. Might take us a minute to farm that, probably 5-10 minutes to farm that kind of coin. And then we will be able to fully push up Gilgamesh's weapon to 40, I guess, level 40. Well, hopefully. I don't know if we'll be able to get it all the way up to 40, but we'll be able to get up to 30 at least and start working on getting it to 40. If we get a few more of these Ecker Godsteel drops, we will have it fully at 40. That'll be our first weapon to 40, level 40. And Gilgamesh is holding it, so that's not bad. As a 5-star or level 50 hero, it's not terrible. Because the weapons came a little after the heroes, so, you know, they're going to be a little delayed in their progression. So being 10 levels behind in the weapon and the heroes seems like it's fitting. Seems like what they're trying to pace it at and get you to build at certain points and push at certain points. And as you push, you acquire resources. How you use those is all about what kind of efficiencies you get or don't get. And that's really the secret sauce of the whole thing. It's not a whole lot fancier than that. It's just being as efficient as possible, as often as possible. And we're in alpha testing, so it wasn't as efficient as possible because there were things that happened, there were bugs, there were just things. So we had to accept that, and we knew that coming in. So it was just part of it, and we did what we considered to be the best we could with what we got, what we were dealt, and so far it's been working out. We're just hopefully about to farm and fill out the team that's going to push through level 90 Fafnir. Fafnir is dragon there in level 90. We are stopped up at that one, getting ready to try to beat that and get into triple digits or level 100. That is our goal for the first 24 hours. Whether we'll do it in the next hour and 15 minutes is yet to be seen. I don't think we will, but I think we still have some more farming to do. And Fafnir is a pretty hard fight, and so I think we want to get some, more of these heroes at 5-star, and I think that's what it's going to take. That's what it took at level 60, is I had to push them up to 4 stars, to almost all of them, to be able to get through there. So I'm thinking at level 90 we're going to have to push most of them. Maybe not our legendary, maybe she can be at 40, but everyone else I think is going to have to be at 5 stars in order for this to work and us to get by 90, and I don't see me doing that in the next hour and 15 minutes with how long it takes to farm the experience and level up the heroes that are going to be the chickens. So I could see that taking a few more hours, but that will be what we're doing, is getting both the Green Knight, who's halfway to being 5-star, and Percival, who's none of the way towards being 5-starred, but he will be second in line. And then if we have time and keep going, we'll go with Aphrodite and get her to 5 stars as well, and that should hopefully beat level 90 Fafnir, but we will see. So we got a Rue there, so we'll keep it going. We need more experience and more coin, so just keeping it rolling and seeing if we can get that Ecker Godsteel. That is going to allow us to keep building up Gilgamesh's weapon as we're able to get dupes of it when we farm the weapon levels. So there's a number of different core loot functions that you've got to kind of juggle, and that's leveling up the heroes, leveling up their gear sets and types and combinations there. So there's quite a bit of stats and strategy that all need to come together. So it can seem like a lot and can seem overwhelming at times. I'm going to be working through this alpha and into the next on developing tools to help you manage sort of the project of playing the game, and like, what do I need to be doing next? What is my, what champions do I need to be leveling up? Right now, it's fairly straightforward. We have a fairly small pool that is nice. It's manageable. But when we get into a game with 200 at Go Live, global launch, it's going to be a little bit harder to keep track of. And we're going to want different mechanics for different areas of the game. So certain bosses are going to need certain mechanics, and you're going to need heroes for that. Similar to how Raid Shadow Legends is, I think it's going to be similar in that way. You're going to have your burn heroes. You're going to have your blaze hero, and your bleed teams, and you're gonna have different, maybe an unkillable team with barrier and with the unkillable or whatever that's. I gotta figure out what that set is called exactly, but there's one that if they hit you, it leaves you with 1 HP. almost an unkillable type set. But yeah, maybe if you have that on, everybody, you'll be able to beat a certain boss. But we really haven't been able to get every type of gear, and I'm sure each of the different stage groupings offers different gear, but I haven't farmed it and kind of gone around and really done that diligence just yet, because I'm trying to go as far as I can without needing to farm a ton of gear, so that my energy is put towards really maxing out the champions in terms of their ascensions, their scrolls on their abilities, and that was also not Ecker. And we can use at least one more run through, so we'll stop it at this after this one and see how close we are to the coin we need, and maybe we'll get some Ecker Godsteel as well, and we will take a look at the end of this one. Okay, wow, 15,000. He is clapping. She's just like directing fires. And then Gilgamesh is like the saw gunner. He just lays down the fire wherever his forward observer, Aphrodite, points that laser. Yeah. And then of course, you got Green Knight's kind of like your A gunner. And Percival right now is sort of like your fire team leader, although not really. Just we are overloading with tanks, with brawlers right now. We're a tank section here. I think that's 4 tanks are in a section, so that's more the way we're going. And then one forward observer just pointing the tanks in the right direction and calling out the azimuths and telling them where to drop ordnance. And that's, so far, that's been our approach. Not because we wanted it to be that way, but that's what we've been dealt in terms of heroes that have been dropped to us and gear sets we've been able to get that have stats we need. So just sort of the compromises you have to make in order to keep progressing forward. And then as you get better and better stuff, then you're able to swap it out and continuously improve, iterate, and improve. That is your OG's favorite saying. And there we are. Everybody survived. That is a good run. I'm really happy about that one. Oh, we have got Ecker again. Okay, that is excellent. Let us see if we have enough to fully upgrade this. Okay, 183. We can get it to there. And we just need more coin. But 26. I want to get it to 30 so that I can pop it on its way to 40 as well. That will, I think, really make some difference. Let's see. You know what? I think we get more coin at 86. Yeah. Let's do the coin here, because we need to pull down more coin than I think we're going to get at that last level. And we have all the Ecker Godsteel that we need right now, so let's get some bigger drops of coin so that we can maybe do it in 1 or 2 quick runs. Here's Pangu. He is taunted. And Green Knight will work him over, putting drain on him. Lady Zoc will get drain. Set does not get drained. Stunned. 2 stuns out. Oh, nice hit. Quetzalcoatl's gone. Set is stunned and isn't taking damage, but is taking damage, I guess. Oh, no, is taking damage. Green Knight is overzealous. And there we go. That's wave 2. Let's see wave 3. Is this wave 3 or 2? Who knows? I can't count. Counting, so trivial. Alright. 1 left. Nice. Barrier's a great thing. Ascension 3. Down. Is that everyone? 1 more. 1 more. That was 2. 1, 2. Oh, we have hell here. That's right. Okay. All right. So we really want to get Aphrodite with more initiative, I would say, so she gets to her ultimate faster and therefore pushes everyone else to their ultimate faster. So we might look at her gear a little bit too, as well as making her a little tankier. We're going to want to pour initiative into it and really get her to her ultimate as fast as we can. Ooh. Imhotep. Alright, there we go. Come on. Handle business. No, that's not it. That's it. There we go. Knock the boards right out of him. Yeah, 24,000 plus some legs. The legs. How are we doing? It is 10 a.m. We are 11 hours into a 12-hour live stream as we are pushing level 90 right now in the Alpha Cavern. No sleep. No sleep till we hit triple digits. That's an old song. Alright, take out Pangu. There we go. Take out Set or Quetzalcoatl. That's fine. And there we go. Get everyone to their ults. And Percival, come on. Nope. Sorry, Gilgamesh, come on. Now they're going to all have their ults here in the second wave. That's good. And then Aphrodite will basically get hers in the third wave, start a third wave in order to bring them back around to their ultimates again. Alright, there we go. One down. I don't know why Hoplite didn't go down, but he didn't. And we are looking pretty good. Barrier. Done. 2 down, 1 to go. Oh, hell no. Imhotep. Stop peacocking. He's peacocking. He's got these beautiful feathers and he has to show them. Alright. Hell is out. Nice. Ramses. Could we get Ramses down, please? Yes. That would be fantastical. Or you could use your ultimate there. Yes. And bring everybody back around to theirs. Terrain is fine. Let's knock out Ramses, though. Oh. Oh, we didn't get either of them. Okay. There we go. We got Imhotep, and we got Ramses. Nice. Okay. Alright. I'm happy we are farming it well. Not as fast as lightning, but 2 minutes. Not bad. 2 minutes. Well worth it. Alright. 24,000. We'll do one more. And then we'll see if we've got enough coin and I got enough. We might not have enough coin. We might need to keep going. I think we may have only gotten 50 or 75,000 for the 2 or 3 of these. So we may have to come back and do 1 or 2 more runs, but I think we're getting close to being able to upgrade Gilgamesh's weapon and push it towards maybe level 40. I don't exactly know how much God Steel we have for Ecker. Maybe we can push it up. May require a higher level of God Steel, so we'll have to see. There's rarities of God Steel, so. Oh, Green Knight. Show off. Counterattacks against the air. Says, hiya! Alright, let's finish this. Oh, man. When it's at 40, I bet you he wipes out those 2. I don't know why Hoplite managed to survive with just a sliver of HP. I want you to go down nice and easy, you see? And, alright. And one more. Full health going into the last one. Okay, I'm alright. I'm alright with this. Can we... Speeds up for 2 turns. I'd like it if you took her out right there so she doesn't get buffed with Stalwart. He did not hitting too hard. Oh. Well, I never. Let's take out Ramses. Emotep. Ramses. Nice. 15-6. Just a big old baseball bat to the face. Oh, he took off his block damage. And we are hitting through his stalwart. So no stress there. Alright, some Falcon. Alright, let's go to our heroes. See how close we are. Gear. Boom. Enhance. Okay, we're still 2930, 58k. Alright, we'll need another. Oh, hold on. Let's go to reward preview. I don't know about coin. Alright, well, let's keep going. Let's keep pushing. No, we need a little more, so that's fine. No, took him out. One more, and we're gonna take out hell. Good. No, two more. Ultimate. Okay, there we go. Those two go down. That's nice. So the upgrade to that weapon did make a difference here. We knocked out those two instead of them having just a sliver of HP left. And we'll be moving to the final round here, so let's see how we do. Alright, there's hell in the middle. Speed up 2, and oh, almost. We gotta get Green Knight, maybe a weapon too. I don't know if he has one. I do think he has one. We'll have to see. Whew. Oh no, I think we're okay. Yep, hell's down. We need Ramses. Yep. Boom. Oh, it didn't get him this time. Okay. Didn't get him cleanly. But this will bring us to our ultimate. And that should do the trick. Yep. That's it. Alright. That's another win. Another win in the bucket. 24,000. 1 star. Okay. We'll keep moving. Keep moving. Ah, just like a sliver away. So close. We'll have to pump up Green Knight just a little. Need him to just farm it cleaner. There's the ultimate. Second wave. Ooh, it does not do damage. No, okay, he's gone. And could use use that to finish him. But Percival would probably be best on that. Use the right affinity. Or not. Green Knight if you want to be such a bad boy. Pull out your big sword. Alright, speed up 2. Wish that killed her so that didn't go on. Acid, yes. Curse, acid. Strong hit still. Boom. Okay. There we go. Ramses is gone. Aphrodite uses her ultimate. And Hell's gone. And Imhotep is dispatched. Alright. What did we get? 24,000. One more, because we want to get at least 100,000 in coin. We're gonna need it, I think, to get his weapon up to the next level. We'll see. I might be wrong about that. It might not cost any coin to refine the weapon to, well, refine it costs coin, but to level it up or whatever with another one of it, its kind might not cost anything. I forget. I didn't think it cost anything. But we'll confirm it. Okay, can he take out Set? Yes, this time he took out Set. Nice. Nice, big improvement on that. Second wave. 2 ultimates. Can 2 go down? 1 goes down. 1 should have gone down. How the heck does Hoplite block that? I don't know, but he doesn't block that. Oh, didn't get Hound. Didn't get Hound. There we go. Now we got Hound. Loses the counterattack, though. Alright. Who the hell are you? Boom, boom. Oh, nice. She's gone. You don't even need to worry about who she is. Get Ramses. Get Ramses. 3/4 of us got acid. I like my food spicy, but not that spicy. Boom. Alright. Imhotep. You're not gonna make it, buddy. You ain't gonna make it. You might as well just lay down and play dead. Read your scrolls in the corner. Yeah. That's what I said. Alright. I think we might be good to go. Let's see what we got. HP. Okay. Heroes. Gilgamesh. Do we have enough? I think it was like 56,000 in coin. Yes, we do. Enhance. 58,000, yes. Continue. Now refine. We want this one. Confirm. Oh, so we need 35. Okay. That's what we need to rank it up. Alright. Let's go back to 89 and get some Ecker Godsteel. Not hitting Ramses. Ramses hitting 3/4 of you. Alright. Stuns. 3 stuns. Nice, Percival. There we go. Some control. I like a little control in my life. An order. Damn you, Chaos. Oof. So close. Didn't get him, though. Yes, got him there. Oof, almost half her HP. Mommy. Just entombed her, almost. Oh, she got her ultimate, though, so she'll be back. Oh, she is... How did we get beaten speed by Achilles there? Don't remember that. He's got 160 speed? I don't know. That might have been a little bit of a weird thing. Oh, knots and a moon. Alright, we got him finally. Teamwork. We got counterattack. Get rid of that Minotaur. Put him back in his maze. In Crete. My shishis are... I have one shishi right here from Okinawa. And I have another shishi. A bigger one that I got in Okinawa as well. So that's my other shishi with the mouth closed. They go on each monitor. One controls each monitor. It's all dog run operation here. It'd be funny if they were all like running on little treadmills and that's what powered everything, but I'm not like Rick Moranis. Oh. There we go. We got a stun on Raw, thankfully. And we got retaliate on for 3 turns. Woo, but he does not even survive. Percival, carry us. This is another bad RNG run right here. So we are not gonna, nope. Not gonna do it. That is bad. What a load of garbage. Alright, let's play it again. We know we can do it. Let's do it. Let's do it smartly this time. We'll go this way. Stuns. Nice. Alright, we are going to punch this mummy in the face. And then we're going to punch this mummy in the face. Don't punch my mummy. Sorry. It had to happen. Rules of the game. Alright, let's go putting some speed up on us. Let's go getting some counterattack and retaliate. Yeah, and then let him crack you in the mouth with that. Let us go. Ooh, we should have gone after Achilles. That was silly. I had the better affinity. But let's do a little ultimate showdown. Okay, there we go. Alright, everybody use your ultimates. Everybody use your ultimates. Okay, let's go this way. And then we'll go this way, and all the damage is gone. Or all the problems are gone, and we got one wave to go. Got another. Boom. Gives it 2. Alright. We are going right for you, Raw. Boom. Raw's out. Bastet is next. Take away their damage potential. Take the bullets out of their gun. That's the way I approach it. So Bastet is second. In terms of danger, we know that once you get Quetzalcoatl alone, really not too big of a deal. Just about who Quetzalcoatl empowers or invoke or provides buffing and speed. And so we want to make sure that that is the last hero we kill. And that is a farmed level. All right. Give me what I need. Nope, didn't get it. Let's do it again. Alright, put it here. Boom. close, but no cigar that they didn't fall. There we go. Wave 1. Let's see, wave 2. Achilles. And the taunt is there. Alright. Stuns. There we are. 3 stuns. Boom. Knocks to the moon. There we go. Not necessary, big friend. I like your spirit, but not necessary. Good initiative, bad judgment. Alright. Let's raw the heck out of this guy. Raw. Oh, so close to taking him out, and I could have moved towards Bastet. So we got speed up. That's a hitting machine, and we are going to go right after her, and then we are going to go right after her again, and that's that. Almost done. Done with him, and gets a Kodal. Sorry, my friend, but you are going to go down very quickly. There it is. And let us see what we need to see. Good results. Ah, not the right one. Okay, try it again. So we go here, here, there we go. Two stuns, nice. Bugs are getting after me. Alright, there we go. Boom. That one's good. That one's good. Alright. Second wave. $10:15. Okay, we just got to keep an eye on the time as we are getting down to the end of this live stream. As we farm towards level 90. Completion, and then we'll get to triple digits. Hopefully sometime this afternoon. We'll see. We will see. Alright. Give us the ultimate. Boom. It hits. Let's get him out of here. There we go. Okay, so now Ra's definitely down. We can go right to Bastet. She's sped up, turn meter increased, but that's it. Okay, oof, that hit. Oh, almost got her. Bastet's down, okay. Hound is close, being down. Oh, portal. There we go. Let's see if we can get some Ecker gold godsteel. That would be wonderful. Nope, it didn't. Alright, well I'm going to hit autoplay, and we're going to let it go and see if it can do an autoplay. While we do that, I'm going to run to the restaurant. I'll be right back. Let's see, are we winning? That's only the second wave. Will they take out raw properly? Man, I'm so close to wiping them out, but not. Ecker. That's what we were waiting for. We need the next hurry up. %15% chance to get the epic, which is the one we need. All right. We'll do it one more time. See if we can get the epic version of the godsteel. And then we can push Gilgamesh's weapon all the way possibly to level 40. Okay, 35 minutes to go. not done yet, okay? Remember, you can't come bug me early. You gotta wait till 5 o'clock to check out. You're on the clock, you get treats. Yeah. The boss says. No, I'm not the boss. Sammy's the boss, he said. Yeah. I'm just the mailman. I take care of the mail. And I make funny faces on the video. Yeah. Nothing big. Alright, can we beat it? Here. And when she isn't there, it is disastrous. This one doesn't look good. Damn. I guess let's see if we can roll up the other 106. Let's see. We needed more of those, but let's try. Okay, maxed out there. Awakenings. We do not, I don't believe, have. Nope, we have nothing. No dupes, no imprints for them. I don't have another one of this one. Or if we should give him a better weapon, maybe. Yeah, let's go put this on him. That will help. Well. So much damage we take for no reason, just because it didn't want to completely clean them out. Come on now, let's get that all the way done. There we go. We got to keep Aphrodite healthy here. We're going to go that. Stun. Nice. Go. There we go. And we can start off with our ultimate here. Whoa. Not what I said. I said start off with the ultimate. Yo. Alright. Frost down. That's down. This boy's down. Almost. There we are. Let's see what we got. 18,000. Let's see if we can upgrade this gear. Oh no, that's right. Oof, getting tired if I keep thinking that. Let's see. Oh, definitely do that. We don't have any more of those. That's 20. She doesn't have any more of those. And that one is a Hurricane. That one's not. That one's not. That one's not. They just look similar. And that one's not. Okay. Farm some coin here. Bango. Get down. 28,000 strong hit. Nice. Stun. 2 stuns, okay. Nice. Set. No. Okay, 1 down. Take out this last wave and be good. All right, nice. Ramses, go down, not swinging. Buff. Woo. Wax him into next Tuesday. Easy win, that's good. We could just farm this one for a while and get coin. Keep growing there. $24,000. Alright, so we want to put Legs of the Eagle, I would say, on Aphrodite and ramp up her initiative a bit. Had speed on her, and I think we would want to go HP, defense. Let's see if speed is here. Accuracy and HP. That's not a bad one. Defense. What we need is a lot of initiative. Which way does this one fall? I think we're better off. We're better off with this one. I agree. Let's put this one on. Okay. So let's get this one up. And then what's this one? Defense. Not exactly what we need. We need HP. Attack. HP. HP. Attack. HP. Okay. It's speed, maybe. Speed, HP. Crit damage. Attack. Defense. Crit damage. Accuracy. Defense. Attack. Accuracy. Attack. Crit rate. HP. Crit damage. HP. Crit. Crit damage. Crit damage. Attack. Accuracy. Attack. Hopefully the team is strong enough to do it. Right, 20 minutes left, so this will be probably our last run. And then we'll give one crack at Fafnir and just see if we can do it. I don't think we will. We'll try to see if we have enough to roll Green Knight up. No, I don't even think we'll have time to do that. I think we're just going to have one run of this. And then maybe one or two runs of Fafnir, and if we can do it, we could do it on 90. If not, that will be in the starting point of the next live stream. We'll be beating 90, just like this one started with beating 60. So that's okay. I'm all right with that. We got to basically 60 to 89, and then 90 and on up, basically to 120, I would say. So that will be our next 12, or I would say probably do another 6 hours, maybe 8 hours, and then pause and let it farm, and then get a short nap, like a 4 or 5 hour nap, and then pop back into it and build from there. So that's probably going to be the plan for this evening, is to just set it to farm for a couple hours and then set an alarm, and I'll wake up, check it, and turn off the farming. And hopefully we'll have enough materials and coin to just be able to get everybody fully upgraded after that. So then, starting tonight, maybe we'll be able to push towards 110 or 120 if everybody's fully built up. A 2-star. Alright, so, and we got defense, legs of the Jaguar. Not bad, not bad, not good, but not bad. Another piece. We can't sell gear, so that's interesting, at least not right now. That is a way of, making some money back, or in addition to, let's see if I can, 95, okay, no, can't get him up to there. if we just happen to have one. Nope. Okay. Let's go to 90. We just need all 5 to last. Let's HP. All right. Okay, who are we gonna take out here? I'm gonna say Pandora. She's gonna be the speed lead. Oof, didn't get her. That's tough. Okay. Acid from him. Defense down. Blue. Res up. Radiance up. Healing. Alright, hit them all. Ah. Take a route. Take a route. Drain. Alright, let's... Oh. Robbed. Boom. There we go. There we go. Lady Zoc is gone. And get them all for the next one. There we go. 12, 5, and we pretty much everybody's got their ultimate, all 4 for the second wave here. We'll do this. Shamash. Okay. Give him ally attack. We should have, I guess. Yeah, we're not even close right now. We got to get him to 5-star, I would say. We're not even going to beat the second wave. Never mind. I mean, Gilgamesh not doing terrible. There you go. Shamash is out. Finally. Oof. Alright. Okay. Terrible. Didn't even make it to him. Alright, so at that, we are just going to stop the live stream because we will need more time to get to level 90. Or to be able to beat level 90. We're not going to be able to do it in the next 15 minutes. So I'm just going to stop the live stream. And in about 15 minutes or so, start another one. And start the work of pushing towards beating level 90. So stick with us.